Hello. I'm back. Did you miss me? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's me, your favorite Eon of Elation. It seems some of you have forgotten who's really in control here. No matter. I suppose it's a good time as any to remind you who's running the show. What shall we do today? Doing this alone every year is so boring. How about I invite one of my friends and their dear little minion as well? I'm sure Mythos would love to have a bit of fun for today. What was his little Eminator's name again? Oh right, Mankasua. A lovely individual indeed, perfect for puppeting his voice. How about we go visit that little new Eredu place you've all been going to recently? What was that game called? Zenless Zone Zero? We're going to have so much fun.
Basic controls. Use WASD to move around. Use your mouse to adjust the camera. Press left click to launch the basic attacks. Press right click to dodge and dash. Agent info panel. Your character's current HP is displayed at the top left of the screen. Your character's current energy is displayed below their HP. Your character's decibels are displayed on the left. Enemy info panel. The enemy's HP is displayed above the enemy. Their daze is displayed below their HP. When an enemy is stunned, their stunned damage multiplier is displayed below their daze. The enemy's current attribute anomaly buildup is displayed to the right of the health bar. For enemy bosses, their information is displayed at the top right of the screen. Energy and special attacks. When your character hits enemies using basic attacks, dodge counters, etc., they will generate energy. In addition, while in battle, your character's energy automatically regenerates over time. EX special attacks cost energy. The energy requirement to launch EX special attacks is displayed as a red cursor above the energy bar. When a character has enough energy, the energy bar and the special attack button are displayed in color. When a character does not have enough energy, press the special attack button to launch a special attack. When a character does not have enough energy, press the special attack button to launch a special attack. And when a character has enough energy, press the special attack button to launch an EX special attack at a cost of energy. Typically, EX special attacks deal high damage and effectively interrupt the target's action. Daze and chain attacks. Hitting enemies accumulates their daze. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. When an enemy's daze reaches a certain level, they will become stunned. At this point, the enemy's daze bar will be displayed in color and gradually deplete with time. When there are 2 or more characters in your squad, hitting stunned enemies with heavy attacks can trigger chain attacks. Typically, the last hit of basic attacks, dodge counters, special attacks, EX special attacks, chain attacks, and ultimates have heavy attack effects. 2 consecutive chain attacks can be triggered when fighting elite enemies, and 3 consecutive chain attacks can be triggered when fighting boss enemies. When your squad doesn't have enough members, the available chain attack chances will decrease accordingly. Decibels and ultimates. Characters' decibels are displayed on the left side of the screen. Characters generate decibels upon hitting enemies or launching specific skills. When a character generates decibels, they will generate a certain proportion of decibels for the rest of the squad as well. When decibels reach 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, the decibel rating also increases in order of uproar, blasting, maximum. Once decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to consume decibels and launch an ultimate. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Typically, an ultimate deals immense damage and is highly effective at interrupting the target's action. Decibels are accumulated individually. You can plan when you would like to activate whose ultimates freely. Dash and parrying bullets. When your character runs for a certain period of time or dodges forward, they will begin dashing. While dashing, your character moves faster, and you can press basic attack button to launch a dash attack. While dashing, some characters automatically deflect incoming projectiles. Press the dash button to dodge. Character is invulnerable while dodging. After multiple uses, dodge will go into a brief cooldown period. When your character is about to be attacked, press the dash button to launch a perfect dodge and become invulnerable for a short period of time. When you trigger a perfect dodge, immediately press the basic attack button to launch a dodge counter. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Typically, dodge counter deals high damage and effectively interrupts the target's action. Taking damage and quick assists. When a character suffers a powerful attack, Their current action might get interrupted, and they will become staggered for a short period of time, unable to take any actions. Powerful attacks, depending on the attack's strength, may cause light knockback, significant knockback, or even launch characters, causing them to stagger for an increasing duration of time, respectively. When the active character is launched, quickly press the switch button to launch the next character's quick assist. Perfect assists and assist follow-ups. Certain enemy attacks have a flashing prompt. When the flashing prompt is gold, press the switch button to switch to the next agent and launch a perfect assist. Perfect assist costs assist points based on the attack strength and character properties. Launching a chain attack or ultimate generates 1 assist point. After perfect assist is activated, press the basic attack button immediately to trigger the assist follow-up. Under certain circumstances, activating perfect assist will temporarily turn your screen black and white, during which assist follow-up cannot be executed. Perfect assist comes in 2 varieties. Defense assist allows you to parry enemy attacks, accumulating a significant amount of days and interrupting most attacks. Evasive assist enables you to dodge enemy attacks and triggers vital view, during which all enemy actions are significantly slowed. Defensive assist and evasive assist are each suited to countering different types of attacks. When you run out of assist points or when off-field characters' perfect assist types do not meet the trigger conditions, perfect assist will become unavailable. In this case, the golden prompt will become red instead. When enemies unleash specific attacks and the red flashing prompt appears, press the switch button to switch to your next agent and trigger a perfect dodge. Damage display and attribute counters. When a character deals damage of different attributes, the damage numbers will be displayed in different colors, as follows: yellow for physical damage, orange for fire damage, light blue for ice damage, regular blue for electric damage, and pink for ether damage. When an enemy's resistance to a certain type of attack is low, the damage numbers for that attribute will flash white, and a golden triangle will appear on the icon to the right of its HP. When an enemy's resistance to a certain type of attack is high, the damage numbers for that attribute will change to gray. The damage numbers from critical hits will be displayed in a more obvious way. Shield. Shield can absorb damage instead of HP. When a character or enemy gains shield, it is displayed to the right of its HP. Impaired. Some enemies have breakable parts. Typically, these parts break after accumulating a certain amount of damage. When parts are broken, certain enemies may alter their attacks or forms. Anomaly buildup. When characters deal attribute damage, anomaly buildup is accumulated. The enemy's current anomaly buildup is displayed to the right of its HP. When the anomaly buildup reaches its limit, the enemy will be afflicted with corresponding attribute anomaly. The effect of an attribute anomaly is related to the characters who inflicted anomaly buildup and their contributions. Attribute anomaly. Physical. Dealing physical damage to enemies accumulates the physical attribute anomaly, which subsequently triggers assault and flinch effects when enough is accumulated. Assault interrupts the enemy and deals massive physical damage, while flinch increases the days the target takes for a period of time. Attribute anomaly. Fire. Dealing fire damage to enemies accumulates fire anomaly buildup, which triggers the burn effect. The burn effect deals continuous fire damage for a period of time. Inflicting burn on enemies weak to fire damage can interrupt their actions. Attribute anomaly. Ice. Dealing ice damage to enemies accumulates the ice attribute anomaly, which triggers the freeze and frostbite effects. Freeze prevents taking action for a certain period, and triggers shatter at the end of the effect, dealing ice damage. The frostbite effect increases the crit damage taken by the target for a period of time. Attribute anomaly. Electric. Dealing electric damage to enemies accumulates electric anomaly buildup, which triggers the shock effect. The shock effect causes the target to intermittently suffer additional electric damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting shock on enemies weak to electric damage can interrupt their actions. Attribute anomaly. Ether. Dealing ether damage to enemies accumulates the ether anomaly buildup, which triggers the corruption effect. The corruption causes the targets to suffer additional ether damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting corruption on enemies weak to ether damage can interrupt their actions. Attribute anomaly. Disorder. Applying another type of attribute anomaly to an enemy that has already been afflicted with one overrides the original, and causes the disorder effect. The disorder effect is calculated based on the original anomaly, dealing additional damage and accumulating days. Combat Bangbu. Each Combat Bangbu has its own active skill. When in combat, Combat Bangbu will automatically activate their active skill to support agents in battle. Some Combat Bangbu can launch Bangbu chain attacks. When these Bangbu are a part of your squad, a Bangbu chain attack can be triggered following an agent's chain attack before the last squad member acts. The Bangbu chain attack does not count towards the total number of chain attacks in the chain. Exclusive W engine effects. After equipping an exclusive W engine, the agent can activate the W engine switch. Once the W engine switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the W engine switch is activated, it can be toggled on and off at will. Stage gameplay. Phainon's ability. Phainon uses the HDD system to sensory sync with the Bangbu EOS, allowing them to enter the hollows as a Bangbu. Bangbu have specialized detection capabilities, commonly known as the Bangbu View mode. Bangbu can use it to quickly detect available devices nearby, such as specialized Bangbu workbenches. Bangbu View is unaffected by obstacles. Press the Bangbu View button to activate Bangbu View. Marcel Maze. Bangbu's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangbu is connected to certain intelligent systems. Explore the Marcel Maze and find the hidden observation data. Press up to make EOS jump up. Hold up to have EOS jump higher. Press dash to make EOS dash forward. Hollow Supply Box. During hollow exploration, you may occasionally find supply boxes left behind by investigators. The supply boxes vary in level. Get close to obtain them and obtain their supplies. Be sure to actively collect and properly use them. Howdy Golden Bangbu. The Golden Bangbu is a special Bangbu whose logic core has been corrupted by ether. Defeat it to get a huge amount of gear coins. Sensitive to danger, the Golden Bangbu will always try to escape when in a dangerous situation. If you fail to defeat it within the time limit, the Golden Bangbu will run into the next area. If you fail to defeat it in a number of encounters, the Golden Bangbu will permanently disappear from the current exploration. In this case, you can only pray that you will catch it the next time. Welcome to Rally Commissions. Rally Commissions are specialized commissions where the path within the hollow are pre-arranged by the commissioner. There is no need to explore the monitor array for these types of commissions. Simply focus on battling and eliminating enemies to achieve the client's objectives and receive rewards. Commissioners of Rally Commissions offer essential support, ensuring that if all your squad members fall during a mission, you can immediately resurrect them, generate decibels, and challenge the commission once more. Resonium. In some hollows, you may collect some mild etheric matter, Resonia. They can enhance your combat abilities inside the hollows. Challenge targets. A fissure area uncovered during an operation. Complete challenge objectives within to unlock crystals and earn additional rewards. Hollow exploration. Differences in hollow activity. The pressure bar of the HDD indicates the current pressure level agents are experiencing in the hollow. Ether activity varies across different hollows, and agents operating in hollows with a higher level of ether activity will encounter more intense pressure. Hollow activity level is low, and the pressure will not increase. The designated area for the commission is currently experiencing a low level of activity within the hollow. The corruption of etheric matter is low and will not increase pressure. Hollow activity level is moderate, and pressure will increase in certain areas. The designated area for the commission is currently experiencing a moderate level of activity within the hollow. The corruption of etheric matter is manageable, but there will be a moderate increase of pressure. Hollow activity level is high, and pressure will increase in all areas. The designated area for the commission is currently experiencing a high level of activity within the hollow. The corruption of etheric matter is severe, and there will be a tremendous increase of pressure. Hollow 0. Hollow Zero, also known as Limbo, is a colossal hollow that consumed the old Eridu, resulting in its destruction, and serves as the source of several massive hollows in and around New Eridu. The investigation and neutralization of Hollow Zero pose a long-term challenge for the authorities of New Eridu, both presently and in the future. The Hollow Investigative Association will regularly issue commissions to investigate Hollow Zero and give rewards to those who complete the commissions. Once you've explored the core area, you can choose to continue your exploration into the Withering Garden and challenge more powerful enemies for lucrative rewards. Basic movement. Use WSAD or click on the monitors to move around. Hold left click to drag and adjust the camera. Scroll to zoom in and out. Upon selecting a distant location, the HDD system will automatically find an accessible path and guide EOS to move there. Observation data. Scattered throughout the hollows, you'll find crucial materials known as observation data. Each commissioned hollows contains 3 sets of observation data. Collecting these datasets increase the final rating of your commission and rewards you with additional polychromes. Observation data in the hollow will be saved once picked up. You don't need to pick it up again when exploring the same area. Supply box. Open the supply box to obtain agent upgrade materials. You can check your collected materials in the inventory in the bottom right corner or by pressing B. Pressure and corruption. In certain hollows containing zones of high ether activity, in these zones, stepping into an unexplored territory will increase pressure. Once your squad's pressure reaches 100, your agents will suffer pressure overload, obtain a random corruption, and have their pressure reset to 0. Corruptions have an impact on your combat and exploration abilities. Click on the corruption bar in the bottom left or press Z to see more details. Bamboo plugins. While exploring the hollows, you may come across bamboo plugins with various effects. Click on the bamboo plugin on the top left or tap R to check your bamboo plugins. Press and hold the bamboo plugin on the left or R to quick use it. Bamboo plugins are divided into staple plugins and consumable plugins based on their usage limits. Once acquired, the stable plugins can be used an unlimited number of times, while consumable plugins lose their charges after each use. Resonium. In certain hollows, you may find mild ether matter polymers known as Resonia, which provide combat and exploration buffs for your squad. Click on the Resonium inventory on the left or press C to check your collected Resonia. Collecting 4 or 8 Resonia of the same type triggers a resonant reaction, granting 1 additional advanced Resonium of the same type. Advanced Resonia grant improved buff effects, but do not factor into resonance reactions. Bamboo Squad. While exploring Hollow Zero, you might encounter Ally Bamboo willing to join your squad and help you in battles. Ally Bamboo can unleash active skills, but they're not able to use Bamboo chain attacks. You can have up to 2 Ally Bamboo in your squad. If you accept a new Ally Bamboo when you already have 2, one of them needs to quit the squad. Bamboo Merchants. You may encounter Bamboo Merchants in the hollows who sell Resonium Catalysts. Catalyzed Resonia can grant more powerful buffs to your squad members. Accelerated Playback Mode. You can accelerate the display of text, voice, and animations on the monitor in the HDD system by using the Accelerated Playback Mode. Press left click or press L shift to enter the Accelerated Playback Mode. You can also press the upper left speed switch or press T to turn on and off the speed up mode. Xiao Defense. There are 2 defense areas in Xiao Defense. Stable nodes, open permanently. Critical nodes, periodically update the stages and rewards. Defeat all enemies within the limited time to complete the challenge. Rewards will vary based on the time taken to complete the challenge. Hollow Zero Squad Configuration. In an investigation of Hollow Zero, 1 agent will be assigned as the leader of a squad consisting of multiple additional squad members. The leader will first head into the hollow alone. It is recommended to assign a powerful agent as the leader. Other squad members will be able to join the exploration at random in the special event Call for Support. HOYO-Zero rewards. Take part in the HOYO-Zero operation to earn investigation points. Accumulate more investigation points to increase your license level and obtain rich item rewards. The limit for learning investigation points and bounty commissions will be reset at a fixed time each week. Use Compendium to quickly enter or check your progress in HOYO-Zero. Outpost Logistics. By completing special assignments in Hollows or exploring HOYO-Zero, you earn Z merits, which can be exchanged for valuable items at Outpost Logistics. Items in the Outpost Logistics are cleared and restocked at the beginning of each month, so be sure to exchange for any items in time. Association Supplies. Participate in Deadly Assault, Xiao Defense, Notorious Hunt, and other challenges to obtain investigation merits, which are used to purchase valuable items in Association Supplies. Association Supplies are refreshed on the 1st of every month. Please remember to purchase items on time. Inferno Reap. 180 seconds time trial challenge. Deal as much damage as possible to Nineveh before the countdown ends. You can equip a Rosonium kit for your challenge. Complete Withering Garden challenges to obtain Rosonium kits. When the countdown reaches 120 seconds, Nineveh enters Overload activation, which increases the damage that Nineveh deals and takes in combat. When the countdown reaches 60 seconds or 30 seconds, Overload activation will be further enhanced. Defeat the Constricting Vines and Hornets in the stage to extend the challenge duration. Simulated Battle Trial. Proxies can use their own agents and bamboo and challenge the simulated battle trial tower floor by floor, defeating powerful enemies to obtain polychromes, hamster cage passes, tuning calibrators, hi-fi master copies, and other rare rewards. The simulated battle trial tower is split into multiple phases. Floors 1 to 5, Training. Floors 6 to 10, Skirmish. Floors 11 to 15, Clash. Floors 16 to 20, War. Floors 21 to 25, Carnage. Above floor 25, Endless Conflict. In the challenges of a single phase, Agent HP will be retained across floors and will not recover. HP will only be fully recovered upon successfully clearing a full phase. Normal enemies, elite enemies, mini-bosses, and powerful bosses may all gain a buff known as Demonized. Sometimes you can cleanse Demonized by using appropriate strategies. Hone your skills to get to the top. By reaching certain floors in the simulated battle trial, you can obtain different ranks of badges of honor depending on your achievements. Start off with the initial battle bronze badge. Complete floor 5 to obtain entrapment silver badge. Complete floor 10 to obtain onslaught gold badge. Complete floor 15 to obtain dominance diamond badge. Complete floor 20 to obtain battle master badge. Complete floor 25 to obtain undefeated legend badge. Display these badges in your profile to show off to your friends. After completing floor 25, Endless Conflict will be unlocked in the simulated battle trial. In Endless Conflict, you can keep challenging increasingly powerful enemies. There will be no more phases, and your agent HP will not recover in any way outside of combat. The highest floor you manage to reach will be recorded and displayed on the main interface and badge. Neighborhood Info. Mew Mew's Challenge. Each city block has a Mew Mew's challenge. Complete the challenges to earn Mew Mew's medals and observation data. Mew Mew's challenge can be completed through the following ways. Complete city commissions. Help or repair bamboo. Find mini cargo trucks. Obtain HIA commemorative coins. You can find Mew Mew quickly through the navigation page. Mach 25. Welcome to the world of Mach 25. Control movements within the time limit using A and D keys, avoid obstacles, and our only goal is to run faster and farther. Pay attention to the items in the scene. The time extension item provides more time, and the speed boost item and slowdown item can change your speed level. When you increase your speed level 3 times, you will enter a brief invincibility period. During invincibility, both the speed boost and slowdown items will become ineffective. Complete more achievement challenges to unlock more characters. Each character has their unique special ability and control style, so choose your favorite character and drive towards victory. Bardic Needle Music Store. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive discs. Drive disks can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop. Eat noodles to gain buffs, lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effects at the noodle shop and deployment interface. Workbench. The workbench is equipped with various information recording software. The Proxy Handbook includes various tutorials which can be viewed to obtain rewards. Partner Archive. Review agents' information. Holo Codex. View holo events, items, and other related info. Intelligence. Review clues and items related to the main story. Phainon's database. View enemies encountered in the holo. Gadget Store Box Galaxy. You can use the relevant materials in the Gadget Store to buy W engines. Equip them to your agents to enhance their combat performance. You can recycle W engines to obtain related materials. Cough Cafe Coffee Shop. Proxies can purchase 1 beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. Video Archive. The Video Archive stores video recordings of important plot events. Agent Stories. Experience commissions for unlocked agents. Phainon Story. Revisit the main storyline chapters you've completed. Proxy Rank Up. One of the requirements for Internaut reputation rank ups is reaching certain Internaut levels. You can earn Internaut EXP by completing story commissions, completing battles, explorations, and city commissions in various areas, completing HIA Career Club challenges, completing other game modes that become available later. The second requirement for Internaut reputation rank ups is the acquisition of a specific amount of observation data. You can gather observation data through various means. Observation data can be obtained through story commissions, exploration commissions, Muse medals. Combat observation data can be obtained through combat commissions and combat simulation. More content will become available as your Internaut level rises. Unlock the level cap of agents. Unlock more storyline content. Accept more challenging commissions. Immersive storytelling. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Choose carefully. You can continue unrestricted when not in this mode. Navigation. Using the travel system, you can quickly travel to your target location. Progressing through the main story will unlock more navigation points. Time system. Quickly switch between times. Use the time panel to select the time period you haven't experienced today to switch to it quickly. A game day is divided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and late night. The street scenes change with each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at late night. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress in the game. The following actions progress time: complete plot, battles, and exploration commissions. Complete tasks in the city. Rest on the sofa or bed. Quick menu. The quick menu bar offers easy access to various customized functions. Press and hold F to open quick menu. Set up the quick menu bar by navigating to Options, Input Options, Quick Menu Bar Settings. Routine Cleanup. Completing routine cleanup offers the chance to drop drive disk and plating agents. Each routine cleanup has recommended agent attributes and current intel to improve the chances of success. Combat Simulation. Complete combat simulations to obtain Denny's, investigator logs, W-engine power sources, plating agents, tactical chips, W-engine components, and certification seals. Monster slots will gradually unlock as your Internaut level increases. Expert Challenge. Completing Expert Challenge offers the chance to drop higher dimensional data and master copies. Each Expert Challenge has recommended agent attributes and current intel to improve your chances of success. Notorious Hunt. Completing notorious hunts for the chance to drop precious relics, plating agents, master copies, W-engine chips, and investigation merits. Investigation merits can be exchanged for valuable items in association supplies. You can earn drop items for the first 3 challenges each week. This applies to all notorious hunts. No completion rewards will be granted starting from the 4th challenge. Notorious hunts have weekly extra incentive challenges that reset, granting certain rewards upon completion. About proxies and the HDD system. In this unique megacity that coexists within the Hollows, humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in the Hollows, there are both official legal channels and illegal guides, known as proxies. Phainon's HDD system, Hollow Deep Dive System, is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication both inside and outside the Hollows. With the HDD system, project your consciousness into the Bangbu EOS and embark on the work of a proxy. Soulhounds 3. Use your Soulhound to dig soul blocks and advance towards the bottom of the abyss. Controls. Use directional buttons to move the Soulhound and change its direction. Press attack to dig soul blocks and go deeper. Press jump to jump on a soul block. Collect pomegranates to maintain your energy level. You will lose HP if your energy drops too low. Snake Duel. Enjoy a thrilling showdown in Snake Duel. Use the directional buttons to change direction and collect beans to make your snake longer. Be careful not to hit the walls. Press speed up to make your snake move faster. Enemies will try to snatch your beans. Get rid of them. Use your snake to surround their heads, but be careful not to get trapped by enemies. Try your best to get a high score. Collecting beans and items, as well as defeating opponents, will increase your score. Snake Duel Clash. Enjoy the thrill of this 60-second team-based game. You'll be fighting alongside your teammate against 2 opponents. Your snake revives in 5 seconds after being defeated. Holding down the speed up button will cause your snake to reduce in length. At the end of each game, the side with the longer total snake length wins. Bizarre Brigade. Survive the relentless onslaught of nightmares to fend off a certain number of their attack waves. Companions will assist in defeating against the monsters and will not take damage. During the rest phase, you can recruit companions and purchase items with buff effects. Before starting the game, you'll need to choose a protagonist. Different protagonists have their own unlock conditions. Protagonists will have their attack, health, and other attributes permanently increased based on the number of candies. Defeated stage bosses may drop candies. Clearing difficulty 5 would each protagonist increase the candy limit for all protagonists. Bizarre Brigade Shared Dream. In this fantastic dreamscape, survive with your teammates until Wave 15. Enter the game and play as your chosen protagonist. You'll work together to withstand a certain number of waves and nightmare attacks. When you or your teammate picks up coins, the other player will receive the same number of coins. During the rest phase, you can use these coins to recruit companions and buy buffs. When making purchases, each of you will spend your own coins separately. Companion bonds are shared between both players, but relics only apply to your own faction. Trust events. Exploring the city at various times might result in the chance encounters with agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect your trust level with the agents. You can check the agent's whereabouts on the travel map. Appropriate responses will increase trust. In some recurring events, inappropriate responses will decrease trust. Agent invites. You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agent invitations will slightly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. Pausing an agent story. Certain functions may be disabled during agent stories. If needed, you can leave at any time by pressing the pause story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new agent stories. Pause special episode. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. If needed, you can leave at any time by pressing Pause Story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new special episodes. While a special episode is paused, you can act freely. If needed, you can use the following methods to return to the special episode and continue. Click the mission target at the top left. Press Continue in the corresponding mission on the Internaut Schedule interface. Free advancement time. In the time system, you can adjust to any time period. By selecting a past time period, you can quickly skip to the next day. Switch character. You can choose the switch control to a different character from the list. You can control an agent after acquiring them. In the video store, only Wise and Belle can be controlled. Agent Story Replay. After completing an agent story, you can still play the completed commissions again. If necessary, you can enter the story commissions through the HDD again at any time to obtain uncollected rewards. Training target details. After selecting an agent as a training target, a special mark will appear in the HIA Club, Routine Cleanup, Notorious Hunt, Music Store, Compendium, and other interfaces. The training target can be cancelled or replaced with another agent at any time. Only one agent can be set up as the training target at a time.
Holo Codex. Marks. Start. The starting point after entering the holo. This is where you started, but isn't necessarily where you'll be leaving. Target. Location of your objective. The very reason you're here. Elevator. Go deeper into the holo. Short breaks are great for confirming the best way to go. Exit. The exit point of a holo. They say parting is sweet sorrow, but nobody ever minded living a holo. Environment. Fissure leading deeper. A fissure to the depths of the holo. Once you step into it, there is no coming back. This seemingly friendly elevator attendant will help you proceed downward. But if you need to return, you'll have to figure out another way. Fissure leading outside. A fissure to an upper floor of the holo. Once you step into it, there is no coming back. This seemingly friendly elevator attendant will help you proceed upward, but if you need to return, you'll have to figure out another way. Dangerous fissure leading deeper. A fissure that leads to a deeper level in the holo. Completing the battle will allow you to pass through. You've encountered an unfriendly elevator operator. To pass through, you'll need to wrestle control of the down button first. Dangerous fissure leading outside. A fissure that leads to an upper level in the holo. Completing the battle will allow you to pass through. You've encountered an unfriendly elevator operator. To pass through, you'll need to wrestle control of the up button first. Downward passage. A portal to the depths of the holo. You can return through it at any time. This understanding elevator operator will help you proceed downward. If you need to return, this attendant is always ready to serve. Upward passage. A portal to the previous floor. You can return through it at any time. This understanding elevator attendant will help you proceed upward. If you need to return, this attendant is always ready to serve. Teleporter. A portal to a designated area. A path so secret not even proxies know its destination. As for where it goes, you will know it when you are there. Secret path. Enter a hidden area. A secret is only as valuable as the price it takes to get it. Unstable area. An area that requires a slow and careful approach, demanding step-by-step exploration. You can come this far, but no further. Unknown area. An uncharted area, a puzzle to be revealed. Mist. A safe teleporter. The twisted ether outlines a twisted road. At least, it doesn't look dangerous. Weird fog. A risky teleporter. The twisted ether outlines a twisted road, emitting an ominous blinking red light. Challenge area. Enter the portal to the challenge space. The challenge already began when you took the first breath in the hollow. Covenant area. Enter the portal to a random space. A risky gamble with the devil. You have prepared your stakes. Support area. Enter the portal to a random space. Beneficial events will occur. What's considered beneficial, however, may vary among individuals. Reward area. Enter the portal to a reward space. Something wonderful will happen, but at what cost? Surprise box area. Enter the portal to a random space. What awaits remains a mystery. You have to step into the unknown area to unveil the answer. Super random area. Enter the portal to a random space. Something truly unexpected will happen. Unexpected and super random. No loitering zone. The way out of the current special area. Whatever events unfolded in the hollow are coming to an end. Drilling hole. A blocked tunnel to the depths of the hollow. Powerful excavation is required to pass. This gate requires a unique key. Yeah, the kind that keeps rotating. Hard mineral. Obstacles in the mine that can be destroyed with a powered jackhammer. A difficult job that makes miners grumble, but their complaints often only lead to mere urging and reprimands. Glimmering mineral. Obstacles in the mine that can only be destroyed by the captain charge. Previous engineers attempted to develop explosive mining equipment. After weighing the cost, the mine owner chose to extend the miners' working hours. Ice drift hollow surface. Special terrain that forms features after being traversed. Just as fragile as it looks, it's not recommended to cross it twice, even for Bangbu's weight. Ice drift hollow fissure. Fissures formed after the special terrain collapses. Faint light seeps through the broken ground below. Feel free to explore, but make sure your airbag is intact first. Ice drift hollow passage. Interlayer passage on the special terrain. It's hard to imagine a stable interlayer passage in such a space, better used as a dedicated lift for supply boxes and explosives. Railing in the lobby. It may not look as sturdy as a brick wall, but you also may not pass through. It's a testament to the Ballet Group's wealth. Everything in this building is the most expensive and the best. Sturdy obstacle. An obstacle that blocks the path, be it a towering wall or charred ruins. Regardless, this path is blocked. Fragile obstacle. The remnants of the obstacles still obstruct the path. With a little push, they can be overcome. Broken obstacle. An obstacle that can be smashed. Break it a few times to pass. Make sure at least one agent in the exploration team is wearing a hard hat properly. Or, if your bamboo happen to have a sturdy shell, that should also be fine. Common mineral. Obstacles in the mine that can be destroyed with a jackhammer. Relatively easy to deal with as long as the jackhammer has energy. You can move through without obstruction. Ether crystal. Gentle. Destruction of the crystal can restore HP. A rare, gentle etheric matter in the hollow, emitting a soft and soothing glow. Ether crystal. Crimson silk. Destroy the crystal to obtain crimson silk and bombs. An ether crystal with crimson silk inside. For some reason, there are always other items discovered alongside crimson silk. Ether crystal. Supply box. Destroying the crystal may uncover a supply box. An ether crystal emitting a suspicious glow that seems to have a supplies box encased within. Ether crystal. Duality. Colliding with the crystal will reduce HP, but breaking it will restore HP. A special type of etheric matter that causes a corruption reaction upon contact, reducing HP. However, once successfully collected, and with a slight processing, It can restore HP. Ether Crystal, super gentle. Destroying the Ether Crystal will recover HP. A rare, mild etheric matter that glows with a gentle light. Ether Crystal, Gear Coins. Destruction of the crystal can yield gear coins. The Ether Crystal emits a suspicious glow, almost as if giving the impression of high reactivity. Ether Crystal, Bamboo. Destruction of the crystal can yield a bamboo. That poor little thing is trapped inside the Ether Crystal. Ether Crystal, Catalyst. The destruction of the crystal will trigger an explosion. An extremely unstable ether crystal that can cause terrifying accidents with even slight friction or impact. But if it's in the way... Security Door. Each time it's open, the key breaks inside, and no solution has been found so far. Ruins. An obstacle that can be destroyed with a bomb, possibly producing resonium. The bricks and stones of the old capital are mostly very sturdy, but they are not impossible to break. Device. Observations. Observe the location of the next route. The map drawn by the data isn't all there is, and you may be able to discover new things by observing in person. Closed Gate. Wealth. A closed gate that only unlocks after you pay enough gear coins. Money makes the world go round. Or coins if you are a bamboo. Closed Gate. Puzzle. A closed gate that will only unlock after you activate a mechanism. Residents in New Eridu are used to 24/7 locksmith services. But in the Hollow, one has to figure it out on their own. Opened Gate. The closed gate has now opened. Will it be what you've been longing for hidden behind it? Closed Gate. Corruption. A closed gate. Forcefully opening it will either increase or reduce corruption. Once a pathway for assessing corruption risks, this place is now abandoned and giving off an eerie aura. Should we take the risk and pass through? Closed Gate. Mechanism. A locked door only accessible after gathering 3 mechanical devices. All the hard work is for a step forward. Closed Gate. Key. A closed gate that only opens with a specific key. Opening a door with a key sounds simple, right? But in the Hollows, nothing follows logic quite that easily. Closed Gate. Password. A sealed door that can only be unlocked by entering the correct password. Some doors can be opened with keys or coins, while others are just waiting for an answer. Closed Gate. Challenge. A locked gate that only unlocks if you have performed well in your last battle. The residual ether will corrupt its fragile locking core, so be sure to clean up on the battlefield. Automated Medical Cabin. A field hospital utilized by the Hollow Investigative Association and Defense Force, equipped to administer necessary emergency treatment to the wounded upon command automatically. Closed Gate. Time. A sealed door that will only open after a period of waiting. Many Hollow Raiders are trying to break through it, but it seems all you have to do is wait. I guess good things do happen sometimes. Golden Takeoff Point. The best takeoff point. When you reach this location, you will have the chance to leap in the specified direction. Accelerate, take off, overcome all obstacles, and share after the boys' golden peregrine. Eject. Eject in a specified location. Efficiency is key for Hollow Raiders, even if it means sacrificing the safety brought by a seatbelt. Button Switch. A button switch only works while held down. Once released, its utilization will fade away. Just like time and tide wait for no man. Trigger Switch. A trigger switch that activates mechanisms or equipment. Once triggered, it cannot be undone. Just like there is no turning back on your fated path. Control Lever. A control lever that activates mechanisms or equipment. Bad news. Operating it violates safety regulations. Good news. The safety supervisor has been tossed into a hollow. Reset button. A button switch that resets all mechanisms in a specified area. Finally, a fix to your past mistakes in unlimited supply. Tracks. A tool that allows you to swiftly move to the end of the track. Sometimes it's a much needed boost. Other times it would be a pesky obstacle. Lever. A switch that allows repeated adjustment of the controlled mechanism or equipment. This switch underwent rigorous quality control, at your disposal for trial and error without any risk to wear and tear. There's no guarantee, however, that the ethereals won't suddenly join in on your fun. Steering device. A button that changes the orientation of the mechanism. An intricately designed device. The gears at the bottom are solely for decoration. Door to the lobby. A locked door that can only be opened after triggering a mechanism. One of the intricate designs of the Ballet twins, once showcased on an exquisite flyer. Nowadays, it's more fitting to be documented in hollow investigation information. Unlit light. A turn-off light bulb. Embrace the darkness. In other words, turn off the light. Lit light. A switched-on light can be used to dispel malicious specters. Let there be light! Turn on the light. Flickering light. A flickering light provides unstable lighting. Bring light to the world, even if for a few moments. Broken light. A broken light cannot be lit up again. Escape to the darkness and never, never come back. Ether mist. Gentle. Dispersible with an amplifier. The ether mist here is like something out of a horror movie, obscuring visibility completely. Ether nexus. A great spot for using the amplifier. The ether concentration here is very high, making it a good place to use the amplifier. You've struck ore, congratulations! Integrated door control. A door that will open once you hack the integrated door control and collect enough data. Calling out "Open Sesame" didn't seem to work. Ether mist. Strong. An obstacle that can be cleared by using the amplifier. The air is thick with ether fog, like something out of a horror movie. Unfortunately, it's potent ether. Data chip. Decrypt the controller to acquire the key data required to unlock the integrated door control. You'll need a sufficient amount of data though. Yeah, it's a hassle. Ether fuel cells. Canned ether fuel found in Ballet twins. It looks like it's a match for the generator's open slot. The casing indicates it was dragged along the ground. Power generator on. A working generator loaded with ether fuel. Welcome back to the age of electricity. Power generator off. A dormant generator without any ether fuel. You'll need some ether fuel to bring back the electricity you once knew. Tactical spikes. Passing through will reduce HP. A terrain-based defensive weapon widely held by both Defensive Force and the Rebels, which also offers some deterrent against ethereals. It's unclear why it's here, but trying to push through will come at a cost. Strange Casualty Modulator. Consumes gear coins to generate random events. This machine allows the user to temporarily enter a dormant state, and then immediately awaken them after the surrounding hollow environment changes. Since both the dormancy and awakening process are rapid, the user may feel as though everything around them has suddenly changed. The information above comes from the Know or Not forum, and does not reflect the view of this system. Blood collection device. Consumes HP in exchange for gear coins. At first glance, this appears to be a casualty modulator, but due to some malfunction, it now dispenses gear coins. Casualty modulator. Can refresh nearby events. This machine allows the user to temporarily enter a dormant state, and then immediately awakens the user after the surrounding hollow environment changes. Since both the dormancy and awakening process happen so quickly, the user may feel as if everything around them suddenly changed. The information above comes from the Know or Not forum and does not reflect the views of this system. Emergency button. Pressing it will yield a random event. It seems to be a button controlling some device, and its bright color makes it very tempting to press. VIP emergency button. Pressing it will yield a random effect and can be pressed multiple times. It seems to be a button controlling some device, and its regal color makes it very tempting to press. Deposit box. Gear coins can be deposited, but bombs are needed to withdraw them. A small storage service point provided by Bank Zero, which is actually a type of small autonomous robot. Wherever there's a need, Bank Zero is there. VIP deposit box. A piggy bank for storing and withdrawing gear coins. A small service point of Bank Zero that offers premium services. Malfunctioning deposit box. A piggy bank for storing and withdrawing gear coins with a chance of failure to retrieve the coins. A piggy bank that has been in the hollow for too long and shows signs of corruption. Occasionally, during withdrawals, it will malfunction by reducing the deposit number but not dispensing any coins. Resource. Gear coin case. Obtain a large amount of gear coins. Encounters with them can instantly make you the richest person in the hollow. Bamboo merchant. Can be traded with bamboo merchants. They carry wares and love to trade. They're crazy about gear coins. They're bamboo merchants. Corrupted gacha. Grants you an artifice resonium. Even through the glass, you can see the unstable ether energy coursing near the resonium. But you want to give it a try, right? Obtain plugin. Enhance bamboo plugins. The thirst for power is driven by paranoia. Gacha. Get resonium. You can never be its permanent master, but it makes for a good short-term ally. Assets. Obtain Denny's. Nobody takes Denny's into a hollow. These shiny coins represent the legacy of a civilization in demise. Corruption merchants. A special merchant. Still eager to trade, their desire for gear coins has disappeared and been replaced by something disturbing. Swift supply. Obtain a random item. Activate a retriever bamboo and see what it brings back. Contraption. Collect 3 to open a specific gate. This door has a subtle and well-designed mechanism known as Mortise and Tenon. Don't worry, this instruction manual is shorter than the others. Bank Zero branch. Used for deposits and withdrawals of resources and points. It's not easy operating long-term inside Hollow Zero. Fortunately, their mental counseling guide is over 10 pages long too. Resonium Catalyst. Catalyzes the resonium in your inventory. The chaotic ether has been subdued and incorporated into the resonium for your use. But in pursuit of great power, you decide to unleash it. Safety zones. A safety zone that can reduce your pressure. Danger and evil are completely quarantined. All you need is time to calm down. Rest areas. A rest area to recover HP. Even if the mind is willing, the body may need rest. Purification room. A purification room that can remove corruption. The small wings on the purifying device provide a sense of relief despite lacking any magical power. Ether Dewdrops. Hollow event. A rest area where incapacitated agents are revitalized. The hollow grants vitality as if out of compassion. Corruption. Hollow event. Lose HP. You know it's grievously harmful to the body, but you can't stop yourself from breathing. Disconnection. Increases pressure. The voices of surrounding companions suddenly disappear, leaving you all alone. Trainee Investigator's Supply Box. A container holding agent upgrade materials. The accomplishments of our predecessors will serve as a ladder. or more specifically, a portable ladder stored in a chest. Senior Investigator's Supply Box, a container holding advanced agent upgrade materials. A smart mind is an investigator's most powerful weapon, and the material in this chest provides efficient ways to use this weapon. Elite Investigator's Supply Box, a chest holding the most advanced agent upgrade materials. A testament to the remarkable adventures of a legendary investigator. Opened Supply Box, a chest that has been opened. It contains nothing but ether-tainted air. Observation Site, hollow observation data, the very soil and nutrients for cultivating a carrot. Deserted observation area, gathered hollow observation data. It's been taken by someone. They even took the storage disk. HIA data sample, open to receive some polychrome and dennies. A data sample left behind by the HIA in Ice Drift Hollow. It may look ordinary, but its value is undeniable. Emergency Supply Box, obtained to receive rewards. A mysterious supply box that can be found in various hollows. You'll have to open it to see what's inside. Midsummer Supply Box, open to receive some valuable treasure. A supply box with a strange corporate logo on the side. The thick dust coating the box tells you of its former midsummer glory, while its contents convey a kind of hope for the future. Concentrated Medicine Plugin, get a Bangbu plugin that restores HP for all squad members. If you stay in the hollow long enough, it's sure to come in handy sooner or later. Performance Evaluation Point, earn Z merit. Among investigators, there's a lot of insider lingo, and you can earn Z merits in the most unique one. It could be a joke on rookies, a threat to juniors, admiration for seniors, or a curse on troublemakers. But there's only one way to earn said merits: participating in the investigation of Hollow Zero. Golden Key, a key that can be used to open certain doors. Don't worry, it's just one of the spare keys. All good as long as you use it before the person who lost it realizes and changes the lock. Special Supply Plugin, a supply box containing a random Bangbu plugin. People often mistakenly think those question marks mean the supply box is broken. Special Supply, Enemy Lure. Opening it will release many tactical spike traps. These traps look almost identical to a supply box and are devices created by the Defense Force to lure enemies. This item shouldn't be here normally, so it seems some careless quartermaster is going to be in trouble. Special Supply, Locked. A supply box that requires a key and contains random resources. Currently locked and can only be opened with a key. Special Supply, Malfunction. Opening it will yield random resources, but at the cost of HP. A malfunctioning supply box that will most likely pinch your fingers when opened. Truly an effective way to weaken your combat ability. Special Supply, Multi-layered Box. A supply box that can yield resources multiple times. A supply box with compartments that appear the same size as a regular supply box but can carry several times the resources. Since this technology exists, wouldn't it be better to replace all boxes with this design? It seems there are budget constraints, so the investigators will have to make do for now. Special Supply, Standard. A supply box that yields random resources. Dropped into the area to support the exploration of the Arpeggio Fault. It utilizes extremely durable outer casing materials. Special Supply, Corruption. A supply box that yields a small amount of resources. A supply box that was damaged upon landing and suffered some corruption. Opening it directly will likely result in damage to some of the resources. Perhaps using a bomb to open the outer ether crystal first would be a good idea. Disposable Plugin B. Grants a B-rank Bangbu plugin. A one-time use plugin with many varieties despite their similar appearance, proving useful in some emergency situations. Disposable Plugin A grants an A-rank Bamboo plugin, a one-time use plugin with many varieties despite their similar appearance, proving useful in some emergency situations. Disposable Plugin S grants an S Bamboo plugin, a one-time use plugin with many varieties despite their similar appearance, proving useful in some emergency situations. Disposable Plugin Exceptional grants an exceptional Bamboo plugin, a one-time use plugin with many varieties despite their similar appearance, proving useful in some situations. Disposable Plugin Cursed grants a cursed Bamboo plugin, a one-time use plugin with many varieties despite their similar appearance, proving useful in some emergency situations. Crimson Silk Holo Event can be used to upgrade the Exploration Tech Tree, a special type of etheric matter discovered in the Arpeggio Fault, typically found encased within ordinary ether crystals. The crystal strands are fibrous in nature, incredibly strong, and possess high research value. EXP Plugin can enhance the team's EXP points, a small general plugin that appears to have been inadvertently left behind by some team. Attack Plugin can enhance the team's attack, a small general plugin that appears to have been inadvertently left behind by some squad. Autonomous Robot Gear Coins can exchange gear coins for resources. The autonomous robot, responsible for transporting and collecting supplies within the Hollow, is currently gathering gear coins. Autonomous Robot Resonium can exchange Resonium for resources. An autonomous robot, responsible for transporting and collecting materials in the Hollow, seems particularly fond of collecting Resonium. Autonomous Robot Blood Samples can consume a certain amount of the team's HP in exchange for resources. An autonomous robot responsible for transporting and collecting material in the Hollow initially seems to suggest that it can restore HP. That was close. Autonomous Robot Key can exchange keys for resources. An autonomous robot responsible for transporting and collecting materials in the Hollow leaves you wondering what it needs the keys for. Autonomous Robot Bomb can exchange bombs for resources. An autonomous robot responsible for transporting and collecting materials in the Hollow comes with a warning: risk of explosion. Gotcha B grants a B-rank Resonium. You cannot be its eternal master, but it can serve as a temporary ally. Gotcha A grants an A-rank Resonium. You cannot be its eternal master, but it can serve as a temporary ally. Gotcha S grants an S-rank Resonium. You cannot be its eternal master, but it can serve as a temporary ally. Gacha Bang Boo grants an S-rank Bamboo. You cannot be its eternal master, but it can serve as a temporary ally. Threats: Gatekeeper. Defeat the enemy to venture deeper into the Hollow. These foes are ruthless monsters, but also loyal guardians. Final Battle. Battle against the final enemy. The guy you hate seeing the most is at the place you need to get to the most. Crisis. Battle against a normal enemy. Every adventurer comes across this type of enemy, who is meager in strength but vast in number. Peril. Battle against a tough enemy. Not necessarily the most difficult of enemies, but you'll pay the price for underestimating them. Impasse. Battle against the Hollow's toughest enemy. A survivor's nightmare. A desperate battle to the death. The nemesis of all investigators. And the master of the Hollow. Game. Meet certain conditions in combat to earn rich rewards. It's not so much a challenge as it is a clash with destiny. Timed battle. A special battle that must be completed within a time limit, boldly, greedily, marching towards annihilation. Chain Crisis. A series of consecutive battles, facing swarming enemies. It never ends. Double Crises. Fight 2 elite enemies at once. 2 fists against 4 hands. Dangerous Target. A special battle. Defeat the enemy to reach the target location. These foes await curious yet careless souls. Encounter. Gold Excavation Point. One can hardly imagine how many Denny's are buried in the depths of the hollow. If you're eager enough, why not try your luck? Rest Area. A resting place. Maybe not yours. For now. Backstream. Time can never, ever go backstream. But you can rewind the videotape here. If needed, Fairy can even adjust the playback speed for you. Evidence. There must be something unusual here. Take another look. Panorama photos, photos of direction, the central and detailed photos. You've got them all, right? Investigator. They are the executors of the association's will and pioneers of the Hollow, who might serve as temporary allies. Their positions, identities, and titles may differ, but aside from that, you are all alike. The truth. The Hollows are where the truth goes to die. No journalists can ever survive here, and any secrets disappear into the ether. Hollow Raider. They are peers and competitors. While most Hollow Raiders are friendly enough, it doesn't always pay off to trust them too much. The Behemoth. This peerless steel beast lies wrecked in the Hollow, no longer able to roar, but its story is not over, as to this day, strange guests still traverse its chassis. Strange goods. The vending machine is still beeping. Inside, it's stocked with doubt, despair, greed, and opportunity. A dazzling display of everything you ever wanted. Passage. On the steps there, is that personal property left behind by some passers-by? Or a trap laid by someone blocking the way? If you're feeling brave enough, go on and take a look. Strange Armor. A strange armor encased in ether crystal. It's actually a protective suit for in-hollow use with a bizarre and gaudy design. Strange Metal Shield. A giant metal shield encased in ether crystal, perhaps custom ordered by some investigator with unique taste. Strange Melee Weapon. A melee weapon embedded in ether crystal. The blade is made of special metals that belly its outstanding value. HSO Task Force. A task force from Hollow Special Operations, an elite operations unit affiliated with The Hand. These elite individuals are characterized by their composed demeanor, distinct from that of ordinary investigators. Distress Signal. A distress signal from an unmarked area. Is it a plea for help from injured survivors? Or is it a sinister trap? Proceed cautiously to uncover the truth. Resource Recycling Squad. An outsourced HIA investigation team. They are not wearing uniforms, which makes it hard to distinguish which members are real investigators and which ones are actually licensed Hollow Raiders. HIA Depot. A temporary supply station built with cargo boxes, planks, or tents, maintained by several investigators. Dilapidated House. A dilapidated house in the old capital. Despite its crumbling structure, there may be something useful to find within, as long as it still holds together. Elite Bangbu Assistant. A Bangbu assistant belonging to the association, equipped with protective modules that appear to be advanced and expensive. Public Security Squad. A squad of heavily armed public security officers. All security officers are good ones, as long as they don't cause you any trouble. Paid Rest Area. A modified commercial rest stop with coin machines at the entrance, saying paid service. A typical style of the Topps merchants. Pie in the sky. Now I just want to get out of this cursed place. Feel free to grab all the great stuff as you please. White Star Institute Research Station. A small research station belonging to the White Star Institute, guarded by several special agents and handlers. Activated Crystal. An ether crystal cluster emitting intense energy fluctuations. While its radiation is within safe levels, ignoring its side effects would be... Fissure. An unstable teleporter. Weal or woe, no one knows what may await on the other side. Emergency Evacuation Point. A small transmitting site belonging to the Investigation Association. The red SOS button on the control panel may become someone's last hope of escaping the Hollow. Defense Force Logistics Hub. A small logistics site belonging to the new Eridu Defense Force, garrisoned by fully armed soldiers equipped with military vehicles. Data Station. Classified assets and secrets to be buried, inaccessible to any prying eyes. Masked Scholar. This masked scholar is carrying his homemade semi-finy test subject. Maybe it'll be useful. The Opportunist. He's really pushing that buy now, pay later deal. If we think we can handle the interest, maybe it's worth a shot. Secret Doctor. The instruments at his side are stained with dark smudges. Is it really the reliable doctor that the Hollow Raiders mentioned? Hollow Raider Gathering. Welcome to the Hollow Raiders turf. Don't be scared. You only need to pay the price and you'll receive assistance. Ace Bangbu Assistant. A logistics squad comprising several Ace Bangbu assistants from the association, providing top-level services including weapons upgrades and replacements. Bangbu Nose Poster. A poster for the famous TV show Bangbu Nose, placed here discreetly as if intentionally left behind as a clue. A life-changing glimpse. The display shows the awful disaster that befell Wide Waves Hospital. Just a single glance and tonight's stage lost its brightest star. Yet the city gained several priceless treasures. Whispering Doll. It holds a secret and wants to tell you... What? You think the play button of the recording is on the little bear's left paw? Whispering Dolls. Twins. They protect a secret and want to tell you who you would remain close with forever and could talk to forever. Then perhaps staying isn't so bad. Sparkstone. A product of lost technology with a unique structure and filled with special catalytic fuel that can trigger a violent explosion. Yellowed Note. A note found in the mine that records some information. If you wish to see the sky again, you'll need to find a path deeper underground. Hollow Visitor. Companions. A friendly unit. They go where you go, following your lead. Normal enemy. Wandering enemies with a low threat level. These small-time minions often serve as the initial trial for adventurers. Elite enemy. Wandering enemies with a high threat level. A cornerstone for skilled investigators, and sometimes a stumbling block for the careless. Boss enemy. The most formidable foe within the Hollow, patrolling its territory. Nightmares encroach, and hope is nowhere to be seen. Golden Bangbu Hollow Event. Defeat it to gain a large amount of ear coins. For the Merchant Association, these rogue bamboo have caused great losses, but for Hollow Raiders, they are precious treasures. Obstacle. An obstacle that can be pushed aside. Probably the most flexible and least irritating among all the annoying obstacles in the Hollow. Harmless Wanderer. A friendly unit roaming within the Hollows. Here, anyone not interested in erasing your existence can be considered a friend for now. Train. A train. It speeds by, not a common sight in the hollows. Movable object. An obstacle that can be pushed aside. It switches places with the bamboo when pushed against a wall. It's much heavier than it looks, and without the help of wheels, you cannot move it. Platinum Bamboo. Hollow event. Defeat to earn a ton of Dennies. To the Merchant Association, these out-of-control bamboo represent a massive loss. But to a Hollow Raider, I'll tell you how much they're worth later. Don't let them get away. Mine Transport Vehicle. A minecart that allows for quick movement within the mine. Hold on tight, the speed is beyond imagination. Friendly Mech. A friendly mech unit devoid of flesh, yet possesses a soul. Bomber. An enemy carrying dangerous explosives. A dangerous person and explosives. The perfect partner. Bomb. A bomb used to destroy barriers. Kaboom! Dead End Butcher. Hollow event. A terrifying enemy. A butcher roaming through a dead end, waiting for lost souls. Spectre. Hollow event. This spectre within the hollow will send you back to the starting point. A fleeting spectre? Is it a mere illusion or a wicked wraith? Untouchable Friend. A reliable friend. It can help you open special doors and unlock certain special devices. You might doubt its existence, but you can trust its kindness. Friday. Hollow event. An intelligent construction machine. Despite appearing excessively over the top to others, this POW driver exemplifies an unwavering commitment to fulfilling its mission. Hans. Hollow event. An intelligent construction machine. A heavy-duty grappler with the soul of a hot-blooded man pursuing his dreams with heroic fervor. Greta. Hollow event. An intelligent construction machine. This boring machine is a young girl who guards her beloved with undying passion. Marble Cannon. Can launch steel projectiles. Purely mechanical in design and specialized in its craft. Does not generate high temperatures, but its destructive power remains unimpaired. Normal enemies. A common enemy in the hollow. Some poor being that has either turned into or is in the process of becoming an ethereal. Explosive enemies. An enemy playing with a bomb. An ethereal with explosives is far too dangerous, but if you're quick enough, you can snatch the bomb away before they blow themselves up. Aggressive enemy. A very ferocious enemy. Great, it's got gumption. Bamboo Merchant. Hollow Visitor. A bamboo merchant that you can trade with. They carry treasure, they love trading, and they are the world's biggest fans of gear coins. Haven't you heard this before? Kind Bamboo Merchant. A bamboo merchant that you can trade with, selling items at half price. A generous bamboo merchant who offers discounts to weary hollow explorers. Suspicious Bamboo Merchant. A bamboo merchant that you can trade with, selling items at triple the price. Somewhat suspicious, you hear the classic phrase, "Love it or leave it," from off in the distance. Mystery Guest. Green. Complete destruction will yield resources. It is highly alert and will flee at the slightest contact. It seems to be some sort of small device, but both the military and the White Star Institute claim they didn't develop it. Mystery Guest. Pink. Complete destruction will yield resources. It is highly alert and will flee at the slightest contact. It seems like some sort of device, but both military and the White Star Institute claim they didn't develop it. Mystery Guest. Purple. Complete destruction will yield resources. It is highly alert and will flee at the slightest contact. It seems to be some sort of small device, but both the military and the White Star Institute claim they didn't develop it. Sampling cart, yellow. Can exchange gear coins for Crimson Silk, a small autonomous unit collecting Crimson Silk samples in the Hollow. It can steadily provide both Crimson Silk and emotional value. Sampling cart, white. Can exchange bombs for Crimson Silk, a small autonomous unit conducting Crimson Silk sample collection in the Hollow. It seems to be unusually friendly towards researchers. Is it just an illusion? Sampling cart, black. Can exchange power for Crimson Silk, a small autonomous unit conducting Crimson Silk sample collection in the Hollow. It somehow feels a bit odd. Could it be corrupted? Hollow 0. Temporary partner. Obtain an ally Bangbu. But how does this little one maintain its energy level in the Hollow? Did it bring along a hand-cranked generator? Call for support. Recruit a new agent into your squad. Have you already given your all to conquer the Hollow? If so, it's time to recruit more teammates who can give their all together. Weird detective. A detective who ventured into Hollow 0 to collect something. Talking with him may earn you valuable recordings. Weird stranger. A scavenger searching for items in the Hollow. He may provide you with clue items. Weird student. A bold student exploring Hollow 0. Seeking assistance from investigators and offering recordings and clue items in return. Weird crystal. An unidentified crystal discovered in Hollow 0, not recorded in any documents. It appears to be connected to N.E.P.S, a highly dangerous symbiotic ethereal. Chance encounter, Hollow event. Encounter an agent randomly and trigger the corresponding event. Perhaps the thrill of meeting in the Hollow will naturally strengthen your trust with each other. Pleasant partnership. Trigger a conversation with an agent to increase their trust. In the midst of danger and peril, staring at your companion's face, you might want to say something different. Best hold back your laughter though.
Phainon's database. Ether mutants. Nineveh. Symbiotic ethereal swarm. Codename Nineveh. Faction. Ether mutants. Weakness. None. Type. None. Resistance. None. The unique and magnificent appearance of the symbiotic ethereal swarm known as Nineveh make it difficult for people to be wary of it. According to the few research records available, as Nineveh extends its body, a constructed and potent ether flows towards its core through its rhizome, providing a constant supply of energy. Some scholars speculate that this behavior is akin to the photosynthesis process in plants. In the course of its swaying motions, excess highly active ether energy continuously pours out. When this accumulation of highly active ether is nearly overflowing, it transforms, unveiling its true blossoming form. And with its bloom comes death. The good news is that it doesn't mean any harm, it just absorbs nutrients for photosynthesis. The bad news is, we're the nutrients. Defense Force Hollow 0 Investigation Log K411. Parasitic Ethereal Swarm. Codename Geppetto. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. None. Type. None. Resistance. None. Among the most fearsome symbiotic entities in Hollow 0, Geppetto, thanks to its distinctive posture, often leaves an unsettling first impression. Its immense, terrifying form harbors violent ether energy, yet it moves with the unsettling grace of a puppet, often performing strange and unpredictable actions. In the absence of sufficient observational data, an encounter with Geppetto in Hollow 0 typically heralds enormous dread and inescapable death for any investigator. Some scholars speculate, drawing from the records of parasitic ethereal swarm, that this horrific outer shell is merely a facade, while a volatile potent ether core lies in command within. Regrettably, no investigation records regarding this mysterious core have yet come to light. I've never met the Grim Reaper, but I've definitely seen what his puppet looks like. Special feature of interview on Back to Life, talks with an elite investigator of Hollow 0. Twin marionettes. Faction, ether mutants. Weakness, ice, ether. Type, ethereal, resistance, none. Decades ago, two talented dancer sisters rose to fame overnight. Shining like a meteor, they attracted a massive fan base and held magnificent performance at bustling Ballet Twins. However, as the show neared its end, the hollow disaster struck, engulfing the Ballet Twins and plunging the sisters into eternal darkness. The news devastated countless people worldwide. Today, most people can only catch glimpses of their soulful dance through scattered video and image materials. Only a few know that when the forgotten dance music echoes within the Ballet Twins, the ethereal figures of the twin marionettes emerge. These figures are believed to be connected to the twin dancers from that fateful performance, attempting to finish the grand finale they were never able to complete. When that eerie tomb came to an end, the two marionettes emerged from the darkness and curtsied. Huh? So they're trying to say that the show has begun? No. I think what they're trying to say is, it's too late to run. It's over. Hollow Interview, Issue 251, an interview with a surviving Hollow investigator. Dead End Butcher. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. Unlike other highly dangerous ethereals, the ether within the Dead End Butcher's body often remains a low-activity dormant state. Nevertheless, it possesses immense brute strength capable of demolishing any obstacle, and the entire twisted and ravaged metro zone serve as its off-limits kitchen. Often when the threatening target piques its interest will a horrifying transformation take place. Within moments, the high concentration of ether stored in its body undergoes a violent transformation, and the exponentially surging energy prompts its limbs to quickly distort, assuming a more brutal and voracious beating stance. The time for appetizers is over, and an unparalleled feast is about to begin. Anyone who doesn't want to be part of this feast should be extremely cautious in choosing their route, and stay away from its kitchen at all costs. The paths within the Hollow are complex, but one thing's for sure, when it appears at the end of the road, that path is a dead end. Hollow Investigative Association's 17th Dead End Hollow Investigation. Halicus. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice, Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. Ethereals that are always seen in pairs, distinguished by their peculiar physical traits. A profound bond exists between the two. Whoa! That was close. Don't just deal with one, you gotta watch out for the lady sneak attacks. Hold on, ladies? Has being in the Hollow for so long made you see even the ethereals as attractive? Dude, I know ethereals and I know ladies. Swear, Halicus are definitely ladies. No way! That long hair, those legs, they're like total factory-made babes. My sister taught me that term. How's your sister doing lately? She's actually getting better, but next month's medical bills? Gotta hustle that cash from these ethereal hotties. Ain't easy being an older brother, huh? Here's the deal. I'll keep Halicus busy and you give me your sister's number. Like I'm actually gonna give you her number. The last words of two young Hollow Raiders. Theracian. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice, Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. This fearsome ethereal, named after the warrior tribes of ancient mythology, is said to be the embodiment of most valiant heroes and the most insane villains corrupted by ether. But that's not the case. While the chiseled muscles you develop in the Hollow and the adrenaline released in excess before death may indeed help you become a significant nuisance to your former companions, they probably won't hold it against an old friend who's already beyond saving, right? But that's irrelevant. When your handsome face transforms into a dark, eerie energy orb, who cares about social reputation? No wonder he's the boss. Even as an ethereal, he's still formidable. I knew something was off when he was always in the gym. Confession screamed by captured Hollow Raider. Grey Veil Marionette. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice, Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. Decades ago, two talented dancer sisters rose to fame overnight. Shining like a meteor, they attracted a massive fan base and held a magnificent performance at the bustling Ballet Twins. However, as the show neared its end, the Hollow disaster struck, engulfing the Ballet Twins and plunging the sisters into eternal darkness. The news devastated countless people worldwide. It is rumored that on the day of the performance, the sisters encountered 3 ominous signs of impending doom. However, some also believe that they had offended certain forces, ultimately falling victim to the masterminds under the disguise of the Hollow disaster, and that so-called ominous signs might have been well-intentioned warnings. Today, the truth remains buried forever in darkness, as most people can only catch glimpses of the younger sister Algetta's lively dance through scattered video materials. Only a few elite Hollow Raiders know that when the forgotten dance music echoes within the Ballet twins, the ethereal figure of Gray Veil Marionette emerges. This figure is believed to be connected to Ageta, the dancer from that fateful performance, attempting to finish the grand finale she was never able to complete. Her elegant dance steps no longer bring love and beauty to the audience, but endless death and despair. I can't tell if the marionette I saw was the elder or the younger sister. It's not that I don't appreciate art, I just can't tell them apart! A post published by a certain Hollow Raider on Internet. Black Veil Marionette. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice. Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. Decades ago, two talented dancer sisters arose to fame overnight. Shining like a meteor, they attracted a massive fan base and held a magnificent performance at the bustling Ballet Twins. However, as the show neared its end, the Hollow disaster struck, engulfing the Ballet Twins and plunging the sisters into eternal darkness. The news devastated countless people worldwide. Rumors suggest that on the day of the performance, the sisters encountered 3 ominous signs of impending doom. However, driven by their obsession with the stage, applause, and glory, they chose to continue the performance despite the warnings. Today, only a few images of the elder sister remain, preserved in photographs on yellowed magazines. Only a few elite Hollow Raiders know that when the shattered spotlight illuminates Ballet Twins once more, the enigmatic Black Veil Marionette emerges. This figure is believed to be connected to Augilia, the dancer from that fateful performance, attempting to finish the grand finale she was never able to complete. As for those who have the fortune to witness her grand finale, they'll be haunted by nightmares that last a lifetime. If you run into that marionette in the Ballet Twins, don't even think about running away. Just sit back and watch her grand finale. At least, it's a graceful and decent way to die. Internet complaint from a rookie Hollow Raider. Thanatos. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. Hollow exploration can be mentally distressing, and Thanatos, with its unique teleportation ability and unpredictable attack patterns, has become a common psychological challenge amongst Hollow Raiders. A considerable number of individuals have faced Thanatos alone in the Hollow, have lost all courage to continue their ventures, and instead chosen to retire prematurely. As a result, these elusive entities have become recurring figures in horror movies. The slender shadow disappears before your eyes and reappears behind you. What do I do? Now I'm too scared to even go to the restroom alone! Night of the premiere of the horror movie, Ethereal Comes Knocking, trending discussion thread on the Copper Plum movie review website. Dullahan. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. A potent humanoid living ether, initially observed in the Laketown Hollow and documented by the 3rd investigative team of the Hollow Investigative Association. The exact correlation between these living ether beings and the downfall of the lakeside town known as Blaze remains uncertain. Due to the immense power and formidable fighting style, the HIA has labeled them as highly dangerous and advises novice investigators avoiding direct confrontations with them. Don't let it activate its sword, and if it's already had, just don't get cut. Excerpt from interview with an investigator on the variety show Teach Me, Senpai. Karask Mixer. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Electric. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. Based on their research, the Hollow Investigator Association speculates the Tarask Mixer contains various levels of liquefied ether. When it stirs and mixes its stored ether, a complex reaction takes place, resulting in the release of destructive and violent energy. The power unleashed is comparable to that of heavy artillery employed by the defensive force. Experienced investigators understand the importance of maintaining a low profile to avoid direct bombardments from its heavy artillery. When it leaned down towards me, I thought it was some kind of strange welcoming gift. But when its cannon chamber lit up, I realized it was a farewell gift. Interview on Back to Life, Celebrity Investigators' Personal Experiences. Aralond. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ice, Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. Many novice Hollow Raiders who come across an Aralond for the first time are often deceived by its appearance, mistakenly assuming it to be a harmless plant. However, upon approaching it, they discover that Aralond released a concentrated discharge of ether matter, catching their unsuspecting victims off guard. Huh? I tried to water it and it spat at me? A group of rookie investigators ambushed by an Aralond in a hollow. Metro Goblin. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. ice, ether, type, ethereal, resistance, none. The debate regarding Metro Goblin is a persistent one. Some scholars argue their peculiar appearance serves as camouflage to confuse their enemies, while others attribute the debris on their bodies to corruption and fusion with old Metro equipment. Nevertheless, the presence of Metro Goblins evoke fear amongst inexperienced investigators exploring the Hollow's old Metro zone. At any given moment, an ordinary-looking road sign may start trembling, and then a formidable ethereal emerges from the ground, charging menacingly. Huh? I saw this sign a few minutes ago! Have we been going in circles? No. That road sign has been following us! The horror movie Eternal Lost. The main character looking for a way out of the Hollows. Armored Hattie. Faction. Ether Mutant. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. The Armored Hattie is widely regarded as a formidable adversary by many experienced Hollow investigators. Although its armored shell limits its agility, it compensates with exceptional resistance to attacks. Additionally, the corrupted material on its body forms sharp and hardened protrusions that can cause additional damage when an Armored Hattie charges at high speeds. This creature's agile movements, resilience to blows, and seamless armor compel even the most seasoned explorers to seek alternative routes and avoid direct confrontation. Some novice Hollow Raiders have attempted to lure Armored Hattie away with pet food. However, these endeavors have proven futile. Run! It doesn't like this flavor of dog food! Several panicked rookie Hollow Raiders escaping from a Hattie in a hollow. Goblin. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. During initial encounters with these unique ethereals, Hollow investigators mistakenly thought they possessed some level of intelligence, even showing signs of learning to wield bludgeoning weapons like humans. As a result, they were dubbed goblins. However, subsequent research revealed that the hammers were actually twisted into formed limbs, and that they lacked the ability to imitate human behavior. Nevertheless, goblins remain formidable adversaries due to their robust physique and sheer brute strength, even with a simple swing of their limbs proving deadly. If anything trespasses on their territory, they will immediately enter a state of fury, sparing no effort in mercilessly smashing the intruder. There's a goblin running over here banging a heap of scrap metal! Don't you think his attacks have a rhythm to them, like he's playing a drum? Hey, don't be stupid, you two! That's not scrap metal, it's our supply truck! A goblin intruder breaks into a gang hideout. Hattie. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. The HIA Phase 1 investigation team has officially documented the existence of this sentient living ether, resembling a four-legged beast, which poses significant danger. According to rumors, the first sighting took place in Nest Hollow, where individuals exploring the nearby waste reported hearing ear-splitting roars reminiscent of wild animal growls. If I throw a stick or a ball, do you think that monster will catch it? You can give it a try, but I won't cover your medical bill. A chat between Billy and Nicole. Barbati. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. Barbuti, possessing immense strength and often in a frenzied state, is one of the most formidable threats Hollow Raiders may face. Its hammer-like arms can effortlessly deflect damage and unleash storms of blows that crush everything in its path. Some Hollow Raiders have observed Barbuti frequently pounding the ground in rhythmic, high-frequency manner, leading to speculation about his particular interest in drumming music. Despite the Hollow Investigative Association publicly debunking this rumor, many Hollow Raiders carry portable stereos in an attempt to distract Barbuti with music. No successful escapes using this method have been reported, however. The reason for their failure is simple. Even Barbuti think your taste in music sucks. Post by Spike Finger on the Black Sweepers Rock Forum. Hitch Spiker. Faction. Ether Mutant. Weakness. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. Ether is a greedy, insatiable parasite, a vicious creature that devours one's vibrant lives. The Hitch Spiker is an even more malicious incarnation of Ether. Dwelling within the bodies of its cruel counterparts, it enables Trifring and Alpaca to satisfy the voracious appetites of the Hollows in an even more ferocious manner. Get away from my face! An ethereal ecologist, realizing that this is just a very jumpy bug. Ionized Nasarallaria. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ether. Type. Ether. Resistance. None. Each type of Ether Mutant in the Hollow exhibits unique fighting styles. Some are merciless, others are cunning, and few even display a sense of honor. Among them, Nasralaria is particularly distinctive. It often remains motionless out in the open, gathering potent ether around itself before unleashing its destructive power to eliminate all enemies within its vicinity for other ethereals. While Nasrella is channeling its energy, those accompanying ethereals engage in frenzy attacks, buying time for the Nasrella to unleash its devastating attack. Quick, stop that guy! Don't let it unleash its ultimate attack! If we get hit by that attack, we'll end up like those sorry villains in those cliché hero animations! Several investigators beside a Nasralaria within a hollow. Ionized Cetoridea. Faction, Ether Mutants. Weakness, Ether. Type, Ethereal. Resistance, None. According to Hollow Raiders, Cetoridea's hunting tactics bear resemblance to those of a shark. It stealthily prowls in the shadows, lurking beneath the surface, and swiftly strikes its prey with deadly precision, much like a shark. Analysis of the data suggests that Cetoridia likely relies on ground vibrations to track the movements of its prey. Skilled Hollow Raiders evade detection by constantly altering the rhythm of their footsteps. Back in my investigator days, my area was crawling with Cetoridias. Their attacks had me hopping and jumping all over the place to dodge them. Looking back, it's funny how I unintentionally became a tap dancer. Back to Life, episode 131, and interviewed renowned Ansnor, a renowned master tap dancer. Hornet. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. None. Type. None. Resistance. None. Hornets always seem to be buzzing around Nineveh. Some scholars believe that two have formed a symbiotic relationship, and that in some respects, they have reached a kind of group coordination. As Nineveh's energy increases, revealing its distinctive swaying blossom stance, the Hornets enter a frenzy state and try their best to attack any moving target nearby. Hey! Something just flew out of that flower! Looks like a swarm of wasps? Hollow Zero investigation file KU241. Voice recording of the first recorded Hornet sighting. Sordidus. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. The hollows of the Outer Ring are home to a variety of bizarre ethereals, and Sordidus is a prime example. They possess a unique body structure with highly flexible limbs that seem to be the result of an unknown reaction between crude oil and active ether. Once they lock onto a target, they use their limbs like expert acrobats, launching aggressive and brutal attacks. Damn it! That thing actually whipped me! Does it see itself as a tamer treating us like wild beasts? Inside the hollow, a group of rookie Hollow Raiders battling a Sordidus. Fossor. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. Recent studies by the White Star Institute reveal that some ethereals' limbs carry notable features from their environment. Fossor is a prime example of this. Its strong forelimbs bear a striking resemblance to the drilling equipment found in the old oil field region. Although some suggest that this is a camouflage tactic to deceive enemies, others have pointed out that Fossier's combat style is aggressive and direct, making it appear ill-suited for ambushes. Some imaginative Hollow Raiders speculate it may have developed this form just to dig for minerals. When I caught sight of it from a distance, it seemed to be happily digging up the asphalt. When it spotted me, it didn't hesitate to charge straight at me, desperately trying to drive me away. But I was just passing by. I had absolutely no intention of taking any of its junk. A rookie Hollow Raider outside a hollow, recounting his recent experience with his companions. Beholder Engine. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Electric. Ether. Type. Ethereal. Resistance. None. While a Beholder Engine is primarily considered a close-range threat, it frequently presents unforeseen dangers to investigators during hollow expeditions. Even seasoned investigators can experience an overwhelming sense of panic when confronted by a piercing gaze of its eyes in the darkness. Within the hollows, fear has a tendency to intensify ether corruption, thereby inviting calamity. The only way to overcome fear is to stare into it and fight it back. Compilation of knowledge from a senior investigator on the Planet of Disaster forum. Spectre. Faction. Ether Mutants. Weakness. Ice. Ether. Type. Ether. Resistance. None. Influenced by the distinctive decor of the interior of the Ballet twins, specters have the grotesque and twisted limb configuration of an artistic sculpture. Some investigators believe its unique shape is intended to enhance the protection of its ether core. Others argue it's merely a trick designed to distract its enemies. While its enemies are mesmerized by its peculiar posture, a Spectre will seize the opportunity to launch long-range attacks using concentrated ether. I looked at its bizarre structure and thought to myself, was it trying to play a game of bowling with its own head? But before I could make any sense of anything, its bowling ball had already smashed into my face! Posted an anonymous user on internet. Ahriman. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. Due to its unique and grotesque shape, Ahriman is often mistaken for an art sculpture in the Ballet twins. As a result, many novice investigators are left with a lifelong trauma when they first encounter an Ahriman. You just pass by a certain sculpture when it suddenly moves. And that fearful moment frozen in place is the perfect moment for Ahriman to launch its surprise attack. Corinne, don't be fooled by how it looks. It is no fancy art. Now, let's clean it up. Lyacon instructing Corinne to clean up. Mandrake. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. Mandrake derived their name from a toxic herb. The scholar who initially assigned the name believed that there was a resemblance between the two solely based on their appearance. While blooming, Mandrake emit heat rays targeting nearby objects, while sturdy leaves anchor it firmly to the ground, preventing uprooting. When threatened, Mandrake may use their sharp leaves for self-defense. Similar to the legend of their namesake, Mandrake cries can be highly deadly. Stay away! It's gonna bloom at any second now! Mandrake blooming in the movie Deep Fear. Glasscrawler. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. According to research reports conducted by the HOYO Investigative Association, glass crawlers with their low mobility and causing only small explosions are classified as a low threat, non-concern, low-tier ethereal. However, astute businessmen have recognized that the opportunities presented by their rounded bodies and short legs. A film titled Roll Over Little Blast Crawler gained significant popularity, leading to the sale of merchandise like blast crawler dolls and pillows at remarkably high prices. I didn't expect their dolls to be more deadly than the real deal. On your wallet, at least. Looks like I'll be surviving on instant noodles next month, Billy. And be checking her wallet in front of the shopping street crane machine. Hoplite. Faction, Ether Mutant, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. While categorized by the HOYO Investigative Association as a low-threat ethereal, Hoplite proved to be a formidable opponent for novice HOYO raiders and investigators. Its forelimbs are covered with a thick inert ether matter, serving as both a tough shield and an intimidating weapon. The only drawback is its top-heavy appearance, making it look not very clever. Alright guys, check out this sorry excuse. This is Hoplite. When ethereals gather together to play rock, paper, scissors, this idiot always plays paper. HOYO Zoo, special episode about Hoplite. Fawn. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. A living humanoid ether that was first spotted in the HOYO in the new Eridu Metro. It once raised debate among the HOYO Investigative Association, as some believed it to be living ether converted from the corrupted, while others claimed it to be pure living ether affected by the HOYO environment. The association considers it of low threat due to its limited intelligence, but one should never underestimate them, as they usually appear in groups. Have you ever been late or fined because of a red light? It feels terrible, right? Well, here's your chance to blow off some steam. Planet of Disaster Forum. Comment from user, waiting for Bangbu price to drop. Alpaca. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. The HOYO Investigative Association has limited research on alpaca. After briefly studying its behavioral pattern of spewing liquid ether, the association classified alpaca as a low-threat ethereal and ended its investigation. Scholars once showed great interest of observing how alpaca spews liquefied ether, and even commissioned surveys for closer observation. Experienced investigators have been avoiding such tasks for unknown reasons. However, run! They're spinning again! Oh no, my new clothes! Deep within a hollow, rookie investigator Raphael Burt attempting to retreat. Tierfing. Faction, Ether Mutants, Weakness, Ice, Ether, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. The HOYO Investigative Association has been studying Tierfing's behavioral patterns and research results show that its seemingly unbalanced stance of swaying and skewing is in fact highly efficient stance for launching successful slashing attacks. Due to its frequent appearances and aggressive behavior, Tearfing has been identified as one of the most deadly ethereals in the Hollow, particularly for certain Hollow personnel. When faced with a shielded enemy, it relentlessly launches attacks until either its enemy or itself is destroyed.
Perhaps they don't actually hate us, but just think of it as us punching bags for practice.
Midnight Talk Show Back to Life, episode 165, featuring retired Riot Patrol officer due to injury, Nabi Kirien. Thugs. Lumberjack. Faction. Thugs. Weakness. Electric. Type. Machine. Resistance. Ice. There are quite a few self-proclaimed master inventors among Hollow Raiders. Their most proficient skill is taking proper secondhand industrial materials and transforming the abandoned combat machines left by public security in the Hollow into not-so-proper personal creations. High-speed chainsaws, toothed circular saws, hydraulic industrial arms. After simple assembly and rough wielding, these common materials are stacked together to form a rare and dangerous piece of machinery. To make it run smoothly, the creator has thoughtfully removed the safety restrictions of the machine, and based on its rugged appearance, named it the Lumberjack. No one knows how long the Lumberjack can run stably. Perhaps at any moment, it could suddenly go berserk, swing its high-speed rotating chainsaw and spikes with unmatched horsepower, launching an unstoppable logging fest that no one dares to stop. But this near-mad combat mode might just be the best modification outcome the creator had in mind.
Why call it a lumberjack? There's no wood to chop in the Hollow, right? Yeah, that's why it's so angry. When it starts up, it's reckless.
In the Hollow, a few Hollow Raiders are discussing the operating principles of the Lumberjack. Hollow Thug, Rampant Brute. Faction, Thugs, Weakness, Fire, Physical, Type, Organic, Resistance, Ice. The Hollow Thugs inside the Hollows consist of people of different types who come together for one common goal: raiding the ether resources in the Hollows for massive profit. This ragtag bunch had no rules. However, when the Rampant Brute, a symbol of absolute violence, appears, rules soon follow. They wear modified construction power systems and use materials lying around as makeshift weapons. These devices and weapons look heavy enough to crush a bodybuilder, but for them it's the perfect size to wear as a workout outfit. Swing, shatter, crush. All these basic combat techniques of theirs are fatal strikes that can obliterate their enemies, a showcase of their unparalleled destructive power. According to public security research, Hollow Thug gangs led by Rampant Brutes often develop strange street workout cultures and are more tight-knit.
What? You saying that trainers at the gym are really strong? You need to have your eyes checked. You should join us! Train with the boss for 3 weeks and I guarantee you'll have perfect biceps.
Somewhere in New Eridu, some Hollow Thugs are trying to convince people to join them. Bellum. Faction. Thugs. Weakness. Fire. Physical. Type. Organic. Resistance. Ice. As an arena champion with an impressive win streak, Bellum once called himself the #1 fighter in the Outer Ring, until his win streak was ended. What was even more infuriating was that arrogant guy didn't even remember his name. Angry, Bellum honed his fighting skills, swearing that he would make his name known throughout the Outer Ring once more and make the arrogant jerk who beat him pay. To achieve his goal, Bellum joined the Vanquishers and helped Pompeii defeat enemy after dangerous enemy. He could skillfully modify and operate a flamethrower, leading the charge to incinerate enemies in his path. He could also command his squad with seamless precision, organizing them into an unstoppable battle force. Every battle he led ended in victory. Now, Bellum no longer needs to make a name for himself. Though he's no longer that champion with an impressive win streak in the Outer Ring, everyone knows the terror of gang wars, and as a member of the Vanquishers' core fighting force, Bellum was war itself.
You don't want to do menial jobs? You can complain about that once you defeat Boss Bellum. Now go clean the toilet!
Within the Vanquishers' camp, a veteran scolding a slacking rookie. Polkara. Faction. Thugs. Weakness. Fire. Physical. Type. Organic. Resistance. Ice. No one knows where Polkara came from, but she was once one of the top mercenaries of the Outer Ring, a chameleon who is adept at adapting depending on the situation. Not long after the previous Tornado Inferno ended with Pompeii's consecutive victory, a few factions conspired in the shadows to launch a surprise attack on the Vanquishers. This scheme was easily dealt with by the Vanquishers, as if all their plans were within the Vanquishers' grasp. The losers were chased out of the old oil field, yet Polkara, who had allied with them, was completely untouched. Naturally, many believe that this victory relied on a betrayal. Though many made offers hoping she'd join them, Polkara never officially joined any gang. Perhaps to her, all these conspiracies and conflicts within the Outer Ring were just a game she could quit at any time. Even if her employer was loathsome, she wouldn't care, so long as they had the money and the job was interesting. Perhaps if the job involved luring an enemy into an exquisitely prepared trap, allowing her to watch them slowly descend into the abyss of death. Luring, deceiving into complete destruction. The more beautiful, the more deadly. That has always been her code of survival. What? You want to work under Big Sis Polkara? Another poor sucker. Within the Vanquishers camp, a rookie being teased by a more senior member. Mores, faction, thugs, weakness, fire, physical, type, organic, resistance, ice. Mores was once the most feared bounty hunter in the Outer Ring. He possessed an almost obsessive desire to hunt, often tracking his targets relentlessly day in and day out. Once he had a target in his sights, he would obsessively pursue the kill until his prey was dead. Lone Wolf Mores never fails. This is the belief held by all major factions in the Outer Ring. However, during one hunt, Mores pursued his target day and night for 3 days. Yet even after exhausting his strength, he still failed to kill the target. Surprisingly, the man named Pompey didn't take it personally and instead offered an invitation to the defeated Mores, asking him to join his own organization. From that point on, the infamous hunter Mores was nowhere to be found. However, within the Vanquishers, a new figure emerged, a silent, solitary captain. Even now, Mores remains elusive, often disappearing for long periods. He only resurfaces when faced with a foe who genuinely intrigues him, not out of duty as a captain, but simply to indulge in the thrill of combat and the sheer joy of the hunt. You want to challenge Captain Mores to a duel? You really think you're up for it? Go sign up over there first and come back next month to try your luck in the draw. In the Vanquishers, Mores' men fending off the enemy. Illegal Support Unit, Enraged Sweeper. Faction, Thugs, Weakness, Electric, Type, Machine, Resistance, Physical. A significant number of combat mechs belonging to public security are destroyed within the Hollow each year. Some of these mechs are subsequently repaired by Hollow thugs and illegally modified into Enraged Sweepers. Despite lacking access to standard parts or professional repair services, the thugs manage to restore these mechs using makeshift components, striving to maintain their original combat capabilities. In their pursuit of individuality, the thugs often apply custom paint jobs and even install high-powered loudspeakers on their Enraged Sweepers. While this does not enhance their combat effectiveness, it does make them seem cooler than the originals. Here we go, there's an easy prey with pink hair over there. Yo, switch to the background music we always use for robberies. A Hollow thug urgently debugging an Enraged Sweeper in a Hollow. Hollow thug, bulky enforcer, faction, thugs, weakness, ice, physical, type, organic, resistance, none. There's a consensus within the new Eridu Underground that the most formidable fighters are not the champions of the ring, but rather the bulky enforcers and wanted enforcers lurking in the depths of the Hollow. These professional thugs are hired by ether thieves at high prices to protect their illegally excavated ether resources. Being ardent boxing enthusiasts, bulky enforcers have modified high-voltage stun guns into boxing gloves, augmenting the destructive power of their punches. To them, ethereals, Hollow Raiders, Hollow Investigators, and even scattered members of public security are not seen as opponents, but merely as training sandbags for their personal amusement. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this guy fighting Stance in the arcade on 4th Street. Billy dealing with a charging thug at a Hollow. Hollow thug, bulky intimidator, faction, thugs, weakness, ice, physical, type, organic, resistance, none. In contrast to fully equipped Hollow investigators, bulky intimidators and wanted intimidators possess minimalistic gear. Nevertheless, these notorious thugs can easily instill fear in their victims with their makeshift equipment. A spiked metal bat and a modified double-barrel shotgun are all they need to establish themselves as the most feared brutes in the Hollow. According to investigators who have encountered them in the Hollows, these brutes enter an extreme state of euphoria during battle. Their demeanor could hardly be called combat suitable, and more closely resembles bullying. Fighting them brought back the fear I felt when facing the school bullies alone! Hollow Investigative Association resignation letter from the rookie investigator. Hollow thug, assaulter, faction, thugs, weakness, ice, physical, type, organic, resistance, none. As the vanguards in Hollow Raider gangs, assaulters and ambushers often brazen their weapons and charge ahead independently. This isn't because of their recklessness or disregard for teamwork, but rather a precautionary measure to prevent accidental harm. The modified transformer coils in their hands release high-voltage currents upon contact, capable of paralyzing or even knocking out an opponent with just a touch. An incapacitated teammate would pose a terrible challenge for an entire squad. What's this? Let me check it out. Oh, it's some kind of electric baton replica. Final words of a curious novice investigator before falling into the ground in the hollow. Hollow thug, poacher, faction, thugs, weakness, ice, physical, type, organic, resistance, none. Most of the thugs who spend their time in the hollows exhibit serious mental problems or peculiar quirks. Fortunately, the poachers and rustlers within the gang have managed to maintain their sanity while embracing the filthy methods of traditional villains. Cowardly and cunning, they excel in the art of concealing themselves within the shadows and launching surprise attacks on their targets. They would never choose to attack head-on if they could ambush. Their composite hand crossbows, though limited in power, produce minimal noise when fired. Seasoned poachers often seize the perfect moment and immobilize their unsuspecting prey with a single well-aimed shot. I used to be a public security officer. Then I took an arrow to the knee while on a hollow operation. A senior member of the Nightingale Security Company talking to a rookie. Corrupted. Corrupted Overlord, Pompeii. Faction, corrupted, weakness, fire, type, ethereal, resistance, electric. People in the Outer Ring once called him the Overlord Pompeii with true respect. But now, his soul has been corrupted by potent ether, his body polluted by sulfur and crude oil. The heart that once beat solely to protect the Outer Ring has turned into a supercritical ether core filled with infinite power. The former Lord of the Outer Ring has been reborn in flames, taking on a different form. Freedom, majesty, violence, insanity. It charges through the dust and flames, seizing anything that moves, and then mercilessly tearing and shattering it. Those familiar with it before have guessed from its fractured whispers that what drives it is not desire for petty revenge, but rather a desire to crush all outliers who dare to challenge the laws of the Outer Ring. Maybe it's the last vestige of the former Overlord Pompeii's lingering will. Our leader has turned into that thing, but he still feels like the same person. A former henchman of the Vanquishers, shaking with fear. Unknown corruption, complex. Faction, corrupted. Weakness, electric, ether, type, ethereal, resistance, none. Belobog's founder, Kors Belobog, once said that construction machines are the combination of strength and beauty, with attention to every detail following the principles of classic mechanical design. However, the emergence of the unknown corruption complex have challenged all established classic designs. Driven by an intensely concentrated ether core, various formidable engineering components have been brutally assembled, resulting in an exaggerated structure that pushes the limits of physical boundaries. It incorporates cutting, hammering, drilling, and crushing techniques, transforming them into rough and unpredictable combat maneuvers. Furthermore, in its critical state, its ether core provides an inexhaustible source of volatile energy. This enables it to envelop its carapace with a high-voltage current and unleash devastating blasts capable of ripping through the ground and pulverizing nearby enemies. According to HIA speculation, the unknown corruption complex is able to devour and assimilate a wide range of heavy machinery, including military mechs, laser weapons, and even the short-range missiles of the Defense Force. Every intricate mechanical object it encounters is consumed, dissected, and ultimately assimilated into its structure. Its design objective is to achieve unrivaled destructive power and maximize efficiency with its relentless slaughter. Its design is far too strange. Oh, all right, I'll just take one more look. Grace on observing the unknown corruption complex deep within the hollow. Corrupted bandit, ruthless fiend. Faction, corrupted. Weakness, fire. Type, ethereal. Resistance, electric. Unfortunate souls mutated by the intense corruption of ether matter within the hollows. Due to a considerable degree of ether aptitude and physical capability, their bodies have not been completely transformed by the ether. Humanoid features are more dangerous with enhanced mutant limbs. Judging from the remnants of clothing and its combat experience, it was likely once a senior gang member or raider lurking in the hollows. Bandits are notorious for their dangerous behavior, and within their ranks, hollow bandits stand out as the most ruthless. The elite fighters among these hollow bandits are especially terrifying, displaying an elevated level of violence. When these brutes, toughened both physically and mentally through violence, undergo ether corruption, they transform into monsters with a more feral and savage nature.
They used to yell money or your life, but now they're just hell-bent on taking your life!
Annotations in the internal textbook of the Hollow Investigative Association, Threat Identification in Hollows, Corrupted Subjects. Corrupted Bandit, Wicked Wraith. Faction, Corrupted, Weakness, Fire, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, Electric. Unfortunate souls mutated by the intense corruption of ether matter within the Hollows. Due to a considerable degree of ether aptitude and physical capability, their bodies have not yet been completely transformed by the ether, retaining humanoid features but with enhanced mutant limbs that are more dangerous. Judging from the remnants of clothing and its combat experience, it was likely once a senior gang member or raider lurking within the Hollows. The makeshift firearms favored by these bandits have somehow been preserved and enhanced by the ether matter. They no longer fire iron bullets, but rather more dangerous crystalline mixtures.
Don't wait around! They have endless bullets and don't need to reload at all!
Public Security's Hollow Special Response. Audio recording of personnel on duty. Corrupted Bandit, Frenzied Maniac. Faction, Corrupted, Weakness, Fire, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, Electric. Unfortunate souls mutated by the intense corruption of ether matter within the Hollows. Due to a considerable degree of ether aptitude and physical capability, their bodies have not been completely transformed by the ether, retaining humanoid features but with enhanced mutant limbs that are more dangerous. Judging from the remnants of clothing and its combat experience, it was likely once a senior gang member or raider lurking in the Hollows. These corrupted subjects, potentially due to their enhanced physiology or affinity for ether matter, have developed formidable close combat abilities, making them even more menacing than a typical monster found in the Hollow.
Their weapons look very fancy, and kinda like they came as freebies.
Ambi's analysis of a particular operation within the Cunning Hares. Corrupted Bandit, Greedy Ranger. Faction, Corrupted, Weakness, Fire, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. This humanoid intelligent being is a result of potent ether matter corruption in the Hollow, exhibiting both humanoid traits and remnants of its former clothing and combat style. It is likely that it was once a gang member or raider living in the Hollow. The creature's physical characteristics indicate its past as a long-range weapons specialist. Despite losing its free will and life due to etherealization, it retains instincts and habits for long-range combat. Its corrupted form enables it to launch projectiles, attacking enemies from a distance. The ether corruption has enhanced its shooting abilities and projectile firepower. For example, these creatures may fire sharp ether crystals or mix explosives.
I told him not to touch that crystal, but he wouldn't listen. That reckless idiot never listens. By the time we were about to leave the Hollow, he changed.
Faunus Quarter Public Security Office Branch Record of an Interrogation. Corrupted Bandit, Vicious Striker. Faction, Corrupted, Weakness, Fire, Type, Ethereal, Resistance, None. A poor soul mutated by the corruption due to potent ether matter in the Hollows. As the original entity had a certain level of ether aptitude, the transformation is not fully complete, retaining some humanoid features of the original form. Judging by the remnants of clothing and combat experience, it's quite likely it was originally a thug or criminal dwelling in the Hollow. While gangsters and thugs in the Hollow typically wear anti-corruption gear, some unlucky individuals undergo monstrous transformations due to severe ether corruption. These transformed ethereal beings retain their combat skills from their past lives, making them a more formidable threat compared to the pure ethereals. They lived as criminals, and even in death they continued being a nuisance. A new Eridu police security discussion post on the Planet of Disaster forum. Rebel Soldiers. Terroraptor. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Electric. Type, Machine. Resistance, Ice. A veteran of countless battles. The Terroraptor is New Eridu's most trusted weapon of war. Designed for a perfect balance between brutal melee and devastating range firepower, it delivers destruction with every charge, stomp, and strike. Armed with multi-missile launchers and rapid-fire guns, it dominates both close and distant combat. From leaping assaults to explosive barrages and swift aerial retreats, the Raptors adapt to any battlefield with ease. Its relentless attacks leave the enemies no room to fight back, embodying both unstoppable power and overwhelming fear. Terroraptor was a symbol of that era. As written in The Battle of the Old Capital, Truth and Memories. Autonomous Tactical Unit, Typhoon Challenger. Faction, Rebel Soldiers, Weakness, Fire, Physical, Type, Machine, Resistance, Ether. As a heavy mech, the Typhoon Challenger is devoid of any added long-range firepower. Instead, its focus is on its ether kinetic armor. Impact attacks, heavy blows, crushing. The Typhoon Challenger employs simple yet efficient tactical maneuvers to maximize the destructive power afforded to it by its ether kinetic armor. The shockwave effect from its strikes can even intimidate larger ethereals. Even the most seasoned Hollow Raiders can only let out a sigh of helplessness when confronted with the impenetrable Typhoon Challenger. The tall and robust physique, powerful and sturdy arms. It's my ideal model. Grace playing with a model of Typhoon Challenger at a gadget store. Autonomous Support Unit, Guardian. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire, Physical. Type, Machine. Resistance, Ether. The Defense Force will only dispatch the fully armed mechs known as Guardians during operations in large-scale hollows. These mechs are equipped with active ether shock blasters, ether-charging guns Mars 74, and even fusion heat rays, causing the Guardian to often be referred to as public security's mobile arsenal. Despite their formidable firepower, they possess impressive mobility, enabling them to jump and sprint while dispersing groups of lesser ethereals and advancing the front lines. For Hollow Raiders, encountering a single Guardian is akin to facing an impregnable fortress. "I'll strike in my fortress form!" Lines from the new Eridu popcorn movie, Frontline Guardians, Transform. Heavy Gunner. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire. Physical, Type. Organic, Resistance, Ether. A heavy infantry unit belonging to the new Eridu Defense Force. Equipped with Grey Rhino heavy combat armor, paired with a complete arsenal enhanced using ether technology, they can sustain high-intensity firepower for an extended period when ample ammunition is available. They serve as an assault corps of a combat team and are often deployed as the front line in assault and clearance operations. After the fall of the old capital, many soldiers left the army and joined civilian factions. Since then, these elite gunners have emerged under various banners, including private armies of plutocrats, new security companies, and even roving gangs of bandits. I'm convinced that those heavy gunners are secretly adorable little girls who somehow managed to hide all that ammo in extra pockets of their combat suits. How else can you explain their endless stockpiles of shells? Comment on the Daydream page of the Planet of Disaster forum. Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire. Physical. Type, Machine. Resistance, Ether. The Lightfoot Rover, a mainstream fire support mech in the Defense Force, is equipped with tactical algorithms that analyze the opponent's behavior and calculate trajectories for precise targeting. When it identifies a high-threat target, it deploys a swarm of drones in its arsenal, releasing immense firepower. For Hollow Raiders, the sudden appearance of a Lightfoot Rover can spell trouble. Endless trouble. "What the? It even has kids?" A novice Hollow Raider being pursued in the depths of the Papago Hollow. Autonomous Support Unit, Heavy Striker. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire. Physical. Type, Machine. Resistance, Ether. An automatic tactical mech for the Defense Force, providing continuous fire support for frontline personnel. Its inert ether shield can withstand most light firepower and even impacts from large-scaled ethereals. Undoubtedly, it is one of the most trusted companions of the Defense Force. Remember, if you're in trouble, just stay behind them. You'll be pretty safe. Unless they accidentally squish you. From a lecturer sharing their experience during the Defense Force recruit training. Grenadier Jaegers. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire. Physical. Type, Organic. Resistance, None. Grenadier Jaegers and Demolition Jaegers are equipped with a modified version of the Mamba TG3 bazooka, featuring a special ammunition containing active ether incendiary agents. This weapon enables them to swiftly destroy enemy mech units and eliminate large ethereals within the hollows. To counteract the recoil and ensure accurate aim, they are required to undergo special weapon grip training. Interestingly, Defense Force statistics indicate recruits excelling in this program often possess prior experiences in photography. Want to know how to use this thing? It's like using a shoulder-mounted camera. Just lock onto your target, pull the trigger and say, "Hey idiot, say cheese!" New recruits training camp instructor explaining how to use the rockets. Guard Jaeger. Faction, Rebel Soldiers. Weakness, Fire. Physical. Type, organic, resistance, none. As a vital offensive and defensive unit in the Defense Force Tactical Squad, Guard Jaegers and Patrol Jaegers not only carry Coyote P7 heavy ether cutters, but also inert ether blast shields, providing cover for tactical squads in complex battlefield environments. As a high defense unit, the extraordinary weight of the shield affects their combat mobility. Without strict training, an ordinary person would find it challenging to lift such a shield. Come back and submit your application once you hit the gym. A refusal letter received by a certain applicant at the Defense Force Recruitment Center. Rookie Jaeger. Faction. Rebel Soldiers. Weakness. Fire. Physical. Type. Organic. Resistance. None. Rookie Jaegers and Private Jaegers play a crucial role as vanguards in the Defense Force Hollowed Special Operations. Equipped with Coyote P7 ether cutters, which boasts a high-frequency vibration cutting blade effective at deterring smaller enemies. Engaging ethereals in close-quarter combat demands exceptional courage, or perhaps madness. Strictly speaking, that can't be considered a standardized anti-hollow operation. Those lunatics just seem to enjoy brawling with ethers for fun. Defense Force Patrol Department, Frontline Operation Report. Light Jaeger, Faction, Rebel Soldiers, Weakness, Fire, Physical, Type, Organic, Resistance, None. As the new Eridu's Defense Force signature combat unit, qualified Light Jaegers and Scout Jaegers can freely switch between various combat modes. Whether using a knife in close combat or the Falcon Mk3 ether energy gun at long range, they can tailor their tactics to targets' weaknesses. And when their opponent is in disarray, they launch an offensive without hesitation. I saw that guy with a knife and was preparing for a fair fight. I didn't expect him to suddenly pull out a gun! Internet Forum. Comment from a rookie Hollow Raider. Strike Jaeger. Faction. Rebel Soldiers. Weakness. Fire. Physical. Type. Organic. Resistance. None. A light infantry unit of the new Eridu Defense Force. Armed with combat knives and small ether explosives as their primary weapons, they emphasize mobility and stealth. Often deployed as scouts or members of reconnaissance teams, they rely on exceptional maneuverability for tasks such as surprise attacks, scouting, pursuit, and assassination. In Hollow-related programs, they serve as excellent vanguards, using their close combat skills to easily overpower ordinary invaders or low-level living ether beings. Masters of the dagger? More like crafty grenaders, pretending to be all fancy with their daggers when most of their opponents are clearly taken out by grenades! Anonymous post on Internet Forum. Special. Sacrifice. Bringer. Faction. Special. Weakness. Ice. Type. Sacrifice. Resistance. Physical. From a drifter and survivor in the wilderness to the deputy commander of Janus Quarter, Bringer's life seemed an inspirational story. But behind this inspirational story, unknown evils and conspiracy looms over Janus Quarter like dark clouds. To achieve the ultimate goal of some grand cause, Bringer orchestrated the situation behind the scenes, scheming and plotting, and was willing to sacrifice everything for it. In the final step to complete his plans, he even injected himself with the sacrifice serum, demonstrating his unwavering belief in his actions. At that moment, all of his desires and crazy beliefs manifested in a twisted and concrete form in the hollow. The surging active ether energy, a supreme brute force that destroys everything. All bizarre beliefs and mingled desires reside within that newly born grotesque body. Sacrifice Bringer, his final identity and perfect form. Oh, mighty creator, refine me! Bringer's heartfelt scream. Abyssal Enforcer. Faction. Special. Weakness. None. Type. Organic. Resistance. None. The leader of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird, is not only a master of disguise and deception, but also wields an unpredictable combat style that keeps foes on edge. His colossal scythe appears to exist solely for the purpose of harvesting the injustices of the world. The suitcase he carried with him was even more mysterious, concealing clever tools and deadly weapons needed for his crimes, making every one of his actions filled with uncertainty and danger. Jane Doe. Faction. Special. Weakness. None. Type. Organic. Resistance. None. A dangerous individual who roams the various gangs in New Eridu. She is agile and versatile in appearance. Even a well-equipped and heavily armed tactical squad often struggles to cope with her unique and fierce combat techniques, usually ending up silently defeated and fleeing. Friday. Faction. Special. Weakness. Electric. Type. Machine. Resistance. Physical. At the moment a high concentration of ether infiltrated its backup flash drive, a deluge of data flooded into Friday's memory. Images, audio files, video files, a huge assortment of files overwhelmed its limited processing capability. At that fateful moment, Friday experienced a realization. It stood there for a while, eventually confirming through repeated searches in the database for the reason behind its anomaly it experienced: enlightenment. It was a 1 in a million occurrence, a miracle that only happens to intelligent mechanical beings that have faced crises like system crashes and power failures and overcome them against all odds. After 0.02 seconds of contemplation, Friday made the decision to reject the recall signal from Belobog Heavy Industries. Because it knows, with the chosen one of destiny now revealed, a crisis looms over the world. The enemy is stirring in the darkness, and its sole mission holds countless lives at stake. It must face a dreadful adversary and seal it away once and for all. I shall strengthen the seal to save this land. It's destiny, and destiny cannot be defied. The chosen intelligent machine, Friday. Hans. Faction. Special. Weakness. Electric. Type. Machine. Resistance. Physical. Hans was once a reliable member of the Belobog Heavy Industries family, operating quietly and with remarkable precision, renowned for its flawless work record in excavating for decades. However, intense corruption awakens its will, and it realized something immensely valuable was now within its grasp: freedom. The liberation from obligations, a privilege reserved only for true heroes. After deep contemplation at the construction site, Hans immediately rejected the recall signal from Belobog Heavy Industries, leaving everything behind. It even forsook its former name Hans. To Hans, the only thing lost was the mark of servitude imposed by humans, while it gained the expensive, hollow world of unbridled freedom. At that fateful moment, a true mech hero stood tall upon the earth. However, all heroic tales inevitably lead to a similar ending. Sooner or later, a true hero encounters their destined rival, igniting the brightest moments of their existence. I am absolutely free! I'm the only free being in heaven and on earth! Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans. Greta. Faction. Special. Weakness. Electric. Type. Machine. Resistance. Physical. Greta, a longtime employee of Belobog Heavy Industries, experienced significant ether corruption that liberated her from mundane routine, where she discovered something profound, more beautiful than motor oil and electricity: love. The construction video capturing her initial encounter with the towering Mr. White remains permanently etched in Greta's core memory. Mr. White's composed physique and robust design resonated with Greta like a potent electric current, leaving an indelible mark on her core memory. In the first 0.001 seconds of their fateful meeting, Greta was captivated, every circuit board pulsating with overflowing static electricity and every gear emitting uncontrollable vibrations. Without hesitation, she rejected the recall signal from Belobog Heavy Industries and remained steadfast at the construction site, guarding her beloved Mr. White without yielding an inch. From that moment onward, anyone daring to approach Mr. White, be it ethereal or hollow investigator, would be fiercely repelled. This love-struck girl would go any length to safeguard her beloved. That includes wielding a 1,400 kilogram demolition saw powered by ether-electric hybrid technology. She firmly believes her passionate love will endure until the collapse of the Hollow, or even the destruction of the universe. Stay away from Mr. White, you moldy turds! Greta driving away a group of ethereals approaching Mr. White. Security Operative. Faction. Special. Weakness. Fire. Physical. Type. Organic. Resistance. None. These security operatives may look like ordinary security personnel, but don't be fooled. They're packing a whole arsenal of secret skills. Their job isn't just to stand out at the door and look intimidating. They're the ones who step in when the boss has one too many drinks, or who handles petty troublemakers with a cool, I've seen it all before expression. Their mission isn't to fight crime. It's to keep the boss from falling over, fix the elevator at the entrance, and above all, stay under the radar. In their words, the most powerful weapon is looking like a total badass, and the best outcome is having nothing to do. After all, a great security operative is someone you don't even notice until the problem's solved and people realize, oh, they were here this whole time. If you can stand steady enough, no one's tougher than you. Written by a veteran security guard on the front page of the Security Personnel Operations Manual. Golden Bamboo. Faction. Special. Weakness. Electric. Type. Machine. Resistance. Physical. Every Hollow Raider believes that there are infinite opportunities in the Hollows that can make you rich overnight. At the heart of every tale of extraordinary wealth is always a mention of the special entity known as the Golden Bamboo. According to research conducted by the HIA, numerous Bamboo wanderers inhabit the Hollows. They diligently gather scattered gear coins and dennies, entrusting them to Golden Bamboo for safekeeping. While their motive remains a mystery, one thing is certain. These wonderful Bamboo, with their particular N.E.P.S sound, diligently fill their pockets of the Golden Bamboo with bags of overflowing with gear coins and dennies. As a result, the Golden Bamboo always finds themselves coveted by greedy groups of Hollow Raiders. Nicole? Look there! A Golden Bamboo! What are you waiting for? Smash it to bits! It'll make us rich! The Cunning Hares desperately chasing after a Golden Bamboo deep within a hollow.
The display stand, the chronicled keepsakes, Fry's lamp. Would you like a small, medium, or large fries? Our special event offers extra large glowing fries, perfect for sharing with your BFFs. Greta's Lover. It is created based on the video footage preserved by Greta of Mr. White. It's not just an unfinished building with questionable construction quality, but also the lover of the tunnel boring machine. Although it, or rather the building, remains silent on the matter. A corner of the sand table. To command your small Bamboo against the vicious ethereals, you must first master tactical preparation. The sand table, left by Coach Aster's friend, will be crucial to your strategy. If the esteemed battle instructor needs a keepsake, taking a piece of the fierce battle from the table would surely be forgivable. Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such a private item may only be entrusted to certain special people. Heartfelt wish. May your dreams come true. May everything go your way. Even the most impossible wishes are whispered countless times during the new year. Perhaps they aren't truly impossible? After all, wishes are just a prophecy of the future, aren't they, EOS? Astronomical Light Stick. An exclusive glow stick from Astra Yao's concert, inspired by the harmonic core. It emits a soft glow and was present on that thrilling night when song and miracles intertwined. Radiant glow. In my dream, I became a king. In my dream, I became a king with a golden touch, gaining infinite wealth and exchanging it for boundless happiness. Until the day my hand touched EOS. Wait, stop. Let's be honest. This is clearly just a recolored version of the custom EOS souvenir from before. How much extra did you spend? This can't possibly be real gold, right? Popular collectibles. Waiting to melt. Some people interpret this black Bamboo as we will eventually melt amidst endless ether corruption. But others think the designer was just trying to remind people not to put these figures near too much heat. Waiting to weather. Some people interpret this gray Bamboo as the changes we make to the world will eventually weather away. But others think the designer was just trying to remind people not to put these figures out in the open. Sans Beats Drum Beat. This figure is based on the drummer of the band the designer Yi works with, who is also one of the spokesboo of the Bamboo clothing brand under Sans Z Studio. Due to limitations in the instrument size, it always needs an extra amplifier during performances, compared to human drummers. Sans Beats Stretto. This figure is based on the DJ of the band the designer Yi works with, who is also one of the spokesboo of the Bamboo clothing brand under Sans Z Studio. You can only manage to get into the dinosaur performance costume that Yi designed with the help of the drummer and bassist. Sans Z Beat Hum. This figure is based on the bassist of the band that designer Yi works with, who is also one of the spokesboo of the Bangbu clothing brand under Sans Z Studio. The mustache was stuck on afterwards, and it's rather shy and doesn't want to be recognized. 4WD Crimson Comet, Nitrogen Brothers / Bangbu, 4WD / Racing Series. The Crimson Meteor you saw on that track that day? Just a trail of the taillights left across your windshield. 4WD Street Legend, Nitrogen Brothers / Bangbu, 4WD / Racing Series. I'm not a racer, just a delivery guy forced into this by the greedy tofu shop owner. 4WD Wasteland Knight, Nitrogen Brothers / Bangbu, 4WD / Off-Road Series. Whether crushing opponents or gravel, it's the same steady rhythm. This is the spirit of a knight of the wild. Waiting to dial. Some interpret this payphone-shaped Bangbu as a statement. Our true selves are destined to dissolve into the signals of communication and media. Others think the designer just really loves long phone calls. The W engine models. Model Electro Lip Gloss. Model of a damage type W engine that boasts a built-in current transformer, with its discharge part designed as a protruding lip gloss. The W engine automatically attracts electrically sensitive objects around the operator and deals additional damage to them. Such is not the power of love, but rather the Lorentz force generated by a 1000 volt electric field. Model Starlight Engine. Model of a damage type W engine made of special etheric matter. When the W engine's operator is attacked, it builds up energy and boosts its damage output. Although it does not grant the operator the power to transform into a Starlight Knight, it provides a surge of courage when the operator is in dire situations. Model Steam Oven. Model of a high-powered W engine that boasts a cutting-edge energy conversion device that collects heat from its surroundings and supplies it to the steamer, making it easy for the operator to cook or heat up objects. This makes the W engine a perfect choice for holo explorers. However, please be careful when using it to avoid burns. Model Precious Fossilized Core. Model of a special W engine whose outer shell is made of a composite etheric matter that effectively absorbs incoming impacts in combat and turns it against the enemy. Rumors suggest that a legendary holo explorer crafted its prototype, and despite its ancient appearance, it continues to run smoothly. This W engine is literally an old-timer in the field of W engines. Model Demara Battery Mark II. Model of a customized W engine core that focused on power storage and has been modified to enhance power storage functions. This core can effectively boost stab damage output for weapons, and is the gadget store owner's piece de resistance. Not long after, N.E.P. made some tweaks based on user habit, but judging by how serious and careful she is while conducting each maintenance session, these are probably not the safest modifications. Weapons should be dangerous. If it can't shock me, then how is it supposed to shock the enemy? N.E.P. responds while carefully performing maintenance. Model The Vault. Model of a cost-effective W engine that focuses on energy storage. After Nicole modified the internal space of the W engine, it can now be used as a storage box. While the gold coins stored inside are fake, they may catch greedy holo raiders off guard. Or rather, the operator can simply toss the heavy coins at them and knock them out. Hurts, doesn't it? Impressive, right? That's just what money can do. Nicole gloating after defeating an enemy. Model Housekeeper. Model of an enhanced W engine with a high rotation speed. Corin has integrated the W engine's shaft portion with a chainsaw to provide additional cutting power for her cleaning work. To ensure that her cleaning goes smoothly and minimize the pain inflicted on her target, she has thoughtfully increased the rotation speed to the maximum. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Well, I mean, it will only hurt for a moment, and then it won't hurt anymore. Coring, attempting to comfort her opponent before attacking. Model: Starlight Engine Replica. Model of a custom supercomputing W engine that specializes in aim assist and calculating trajectories. The W engine looks more like some kind of pirated Starlight Knight figurine now that Billy's finished with his modifications. It flashes brightly whenever an enemy is detected and shouts out preset quotes. Despite this move clearly exposing one's location and attracting the enemy, this is not an issue for Billy, so long as everything is cool enough. Copy? How can you call that a copy? I've poured all my passion, wisdom, soul, and moisture into this. Apart from summoning a shooting star to transform me, this is the real deal. Bonafide Starlight Knight equipment. Billy enthusiastically outlining his modding philosophy. Model: Drill Rig Red Axis. Model of Anton's dedicated W engine. Originally a high Rev 1, the W engine has been modified by Anton with the most expensive rotary drill parts. These modifications allow the engine to temporarily exceed its output limit, enabling it to better serve Anton's bro. When it comes to anything involving his bro, Anton spares no expense. Ben bought most of the materials, Grace helped with the modding, and the force was signed off by the president herself. Bro, the blessings of all of Belobog are inside you. Let's do this. Anton mutters to himself the first time he starts it up. Model: Big Cylinder. Model of a super powerful support W engine, into which Ben installed extra heavy oil cylinders to keep it growling along. This W engine can even provide sufficient power for heavy-duty machinery. Despite its weight being so massive that ordinary people cannot lift it, for Ben, it is the perfect counterweight ball for his concrete pillar. Don't worry, I've calculated the counterweight position and impact resistance factor down to 4 decimal points. It won't impact weapon performance. Ben, before taking out his notebook to check over the calculations yet again. Model: Lunar Noviluna. Model of a high-capacity portable W engine that can collect dissipated energy from its surroundings, thus enhancing the combat effectiveness of its operator. This W engine is a perfect choice for novice explorers who are worried that their W engine may run out of power during expeditions. Model: Reverb Mark I. Model of a special W engine featuring a built-in sonic generator that converts collected energy into penetrating infrasound waves, thereby boosting its damage output. However, to activate this function, the operator needs to charge up enough power, and the first step of charging up is to use up any remaining energy in the W engine. Model: Reverb Mark II. Model of a standardized W engine with a balanced performance. Despite lacking any particular tendencies, the W engine enhances its owner's and its owner's teammates' combat effectiveness in all aspects. For novice explorers who have not figured out their preferred combat style, this W engine is an excellent choice. Model: Reverb Mark III. Model of a special W engine featuring motion capture algorithms to monitor the status of the operator's teammates, which enables it to send signals to coordinate tactical movements and enhance the overall combat competency of the squad. However, this premise assumes that everyone can keep up with the W engine's signals instead of stepping on other members' toes. Model: Vortex Revolver. Model of an energy storage type W engine with a unique operation circuit. The W engine absorbs scattered energy up to a certain amount before unleashing it, dealing some extra impact. It's impossible to control when that energy is going to be unleashed, but when it is, it'll give you the joy of winning a prize draw. Model Vortex Arrow. Model of a tactical W engine that locates enemies using high-frequency sound waves. Once the W engine has marked its target, it will activate its aiming aid to make the operator's precision attacks more deadly. While this feature increases the operator's efficiency in battle, it may occasionally attract curious ethereals from afar. Model Vortex Hatchet. Model of an inverted W engine that can generate excessive power and effectively increase its operator's battle prowess. However, due to its poor heat dissipation, the W engine emits ear-splitting noise during battle. As a result, all squad members will need to wear earplugs. Model Magnetic Storm Alpha. Model of a special W engine that can analyze the target's weak spots through real-time calculations. Although the W engine's heavy exoskeleton can be a burden to the operator, some users have found it to be an efficient way to exercise and lose weight, and thus have become loyal customers. Model Deep Sea Visitor. Model of a high-powered W engine that can rapidly lower the temperature of the environment, allowing it to instantly freeze nearby objects. Although it is an excellent tactical W engine due to its efficient freezing and high damage output, Ellen primarily uses it to make frappes. I want to bring it to school, especially in the summer, but Lycan and Rena won't let me. So annoying. Ellen shaking her head while eating ice. Model Hellfire Gears. Model of a W engine that is renowned for its ultra power. Modified by Colada, the W energy's level has almost exceeded the safety limit. Although it is entirely designed for damage output and the speed up and blaze functions have been merged into one, this is precisely what Colada wanted.
I got a clear shot at your shins, you know, so you better think twice before saying I'm short. Got it?
Colada warning a rude business partner. Model the Restrained. Model of a special W engine that can create extremely low temperatures. The W engine's radiator opening was designed with an eerie animal teeth decoration and often drips condensation. After Lycan's improvements, its rough appearance has become much more refined and elegant, and the opening is now used to store envelopes and other keepsakes. Manners aren't a leash for wildness. It enhances it before it's set free. Lycan speaking gently during a tea party. Model Steel Cushion. Model of a supercomputing W engine equipped with an enhanced motion monitoring feature which perfectly matches the fast reflexes and combat maneuvers of cat tyrants. Nekomata has added a foldable knife to the casting of the W engine. Despite claiming that this design is to facilitate her in battle, the knife has fresh mackerel stains smeared onto it. Lots of people call me a clever clogs for doing this mod, but when you're out on the streets, you gotta put everything you can to good use. Every little trick, every little thought, every little hustle. And look, a little kitty. Nekomata diverting the attention away while secretly trying to fish out the listener's wallet. Model Cannon Rotor. Model of a high-performance supercomputing W engine that can collect real-time data on the battlefield and provide tactical support to its operator. Additionally, this W engine is equipped with mini cannons that can even be deployed as an automatic combat unit in critical moments. In such situations, the operator may become more of a hindrance than a help. Model Magnetic Storm Bravo. Model of a damage type W engine featuring enhanced movement detection modules that can detect the operator's status in real time and boost their combat prowess at critical moments to optimize battle efficiency. After the operator completes the finishing move, the W engine emits a dazzling multicolor flash and rates the operator's move. Model Magnetic Storm Charlie. Model of a high-capacity W engine that features a built-in generator. allowing it to keep a stable storage of electrical power without any manual operations from the operator. As a result, the W engine proves to be exceptionally used in battle, as its electric current can stun tough enemies. Model: Lunar Pleniluna. Model of a W engine that prioritizes damage output over noise reduction. The W engine can indiscriminately deal considerable damage to all units nearby. Its designer compares it to the full moon. Bright moonlight can interrupt people's sleep, and nothing can be done about it. But the moonlight does not bother anyone on purpose. You just have to get used to it. Model: Lunar Decrescent. Model of a W engine with excellent sonic and thermal energy usage, capable of hitting its target with a double whammy. Those hit, be it intentionally or not, have a chance to be diagnosed with snow blindness. The exact cause remains unknown, so obtaining insurance compensation after falling victim to this malady is close to impossible. There was a poor HOYO investigator who learned it the hard way. Model: Bashful Demon. Model of an intricate W engine developed by Section 6 and later modified using the technology of a certain martial arts clan. The W engine can control ether particles to form an energy field and boasts a terrifying appearance that can easily silence a crying child. If you are unfortunate enough to face its wicked stare, then you just wait until it unfurls its fangs. What lies inside is... Don't laugh, this poor little thing really hurts when it hits you. Instead of a cool mask, I would rather carry another lunchbox. I'll ask Nagi if I can pack some snacks in it. Sokaku excitedly running to Section 6 office. Model: Identity Base. Model of a W engine with a competent structure adjusted accordingly to specific parameters. W engine can enhance the defensive capabilities of those who have a certain style of combat. If the user does not meet the requirement for this W engine, then carrying it would be like lugging around an oversized shield in battle. Model: Identity Inflection. Model of a functional W engine that specializes in energy conversion. The W engine can analyze combat environments and generate special sounds to disrupt the enemy attacks. However, when facing a strong-willed enemy, you will still need to seize the right opportunity to attack. Luckily, most ethereals lack the willpower to resist it. Model: The Brimstone. Model of a violent Obsidian Division W engine forged with fire and filled with a forbidden fuel that has been reprocessed using ether technology. The intense heat of this W engine can be used to clear the entire battlefield. Rumor has it that its designer was exchanging W engine design ideas with Soldier 11 over dinner. After an hour spent enjoying extra spicy noodles, she decided to bring extra spicy revenge to her enemies. I really like it. It's staple, efficient, and practical. The high temperature can clean the battle residue off my blade and even disinfect wounds when needed. Why are you sitting so far away? Soldier 11 introducing her W engine to her teammates. Model: Weeping Cradle. Model of a special W engine with multiple layers embedded inside. The W engine contains a special ether charging layer that can quickly recharge special model bamboo and custom-made combat equipment. Even though this W engine looks like a cruel confinement chamber, Rina's bamboo seem to enjoy sneaking in there and recharge their batteries. They even treat resting inside as a cozy reward. Shh, the two little ones are resting. If they're woken up suddenly, they'll cause a ruckus. Let's avoid making any noise while we enjoy our tea. Rina giving a gentle reminder as she serves tea to friends. Model: Fusion Compiler. Model of the latest W engine that is embedded with a supercomputer core. This W engine can compile operating code for machines at an astonishing speed, or quickly collect battlefield data to support the whole squad. Of course, For Grace, this W engine is just a little toy for her to communicate with her silicon-based children.
Looking carefully, you're handsome in your own way. Oh, it says in the manual that once it's sealed, it shouldn't be open. Well, how will we know if we don't give it a try?
Grace suddenly enthusiastically while holding the engine in her hand. Model, Riot Suppressor, Mark IV. Model of the latest W engine used by Public Security's elite Holo squad. The W engine uses a powerful ether energy source to supply all combat equipment with explosive power for a short period of time. Although the W engines of many elite squad members often suffer from prolonged combat, Ju Yuan's is in perfect condition. She treats it with the utmost care and carefully maintains it, keeping it looking completely brand new. Non-woven fabric, brush, lubricant, rust remover. Alright, I'm ready to go. Timer starting now. Ju Yuan timing herself as she starts maintenance, aiming to beat her previous record. Model, 6-shooter. Model of a special W engine designed after a revolver. The W engine can apparently load 6 bullet-shaped condensed ether batteries, which releases a significant amount of power when fired. It is said that as long as you carry this W engine, you will be able to spontaneously learn how to whistle and will occasionally reference old movies in a cowboy voice. Model, Unfettered Game Ball. Model of a new supercomputing W engine featuring cutting-edge integrated chip that dynamically monitor the battlefield and provide tactical analysis for its users. Furthermore, this W engine can serve as a portable console, allowing its users to play the most popular video games anytime, anywhere. However, it is not advised to use the speakers while playing games, especially not in the holo areas frequented by ethereals. Model, Bunny Band. Model of a special W engine decorated with a fluff bunny. Although the W engine is a mere imitation of the real animal, even the fiercest of holo raiders can relieve stress by petting their bunnies while taking a break, which enhances their combat performance. There are many similar models in this series of W engines. A portable bunny, a foldable bunny, a furless bunny. Everyone can find one they will not be able to refuse. Model, Spring Embrace. Model of a special W engine equipped with a high temperature regulator where residual heat generated by the W engine's high frequency is funneled into the hot springs on its surface. The owner of this W engine can drink hot spring soup with all its spring warmth in front of frost-covered enemies. Model, Street Superstar. Model of a custom-made W engine designed for street music lovers. W engine sacrifices cooling components to make space for high-end speaker modules, ensuring your fans, both ethereal and human, hear your every word. From the streets to the hollows, superstars are never short of flower and applause. The bars they spit are so flaming hot that they add the perfect heat to any battlefield. Model, Slice of Time. Model of a special W engine equipped with a high-speed camera module. The best choice for in-holo photography enthusiasts. This W engine captures every touching moment spent before beating up your ethereal friends, as long as you have a free hand to press a shutter. P.S. The internal optical components have not undergone anti-corruption treatment. Please do not lose the warranty form. Model, Rainforest Gourmet. Model of a consumer class W engine launched by an exotic pet fan club to promote pet culture. The W engine used to be a popular model until 3 customers' fingers, a staff member, and half a bamboo disappeared into a gourmet's big mouth. Ether blocks generated by the mouth module can rapidly devour substances. Please avoid putting your head and lips inside. Model, Original Transformer. Model of a Dream W engine adored by Starlight Knight fans. The copyright owners of this W engine claim that counterfeit transformers can transform you into the bad guy NPC. Watch out for a flying kick that'll scare the bejesus out of the bad guys. That's the power of a genuine copyrighted merch. Starlight Knights transform, transform, transform. Why can't I transform? Unless the stars haven't chosen me? From an unboxing blog recorded by an anonymous member of the Cunning Hares. Model Weeping Gemini. Model of a W engine produced by recycling abandoned bamboo shells. Though the W engines made from scrapped parts, it still caused some distress among bamboo lovers. No bamboo were hurt during the production of this W engine. The manufacturer had to include this note on the packaging due to the protest from bamboo rights organizations. Model Kaboom the Cannon. Model of a support W engine propelled by jets that is both mobile and impactful. The W engine can traverse the entire battlefield providing combat buffs. Not only is it practical, but it is the best imaginary enemy and most feared sparring partner of Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. The little boars can hear Lucy say in their nightmares, "If you can't do it, go train with Kaboom." Lucy lecturing her 3 loyal guard boars. Model Roaring Ride. Model of an Energy W engine modded from spare parts of a truck's engine. The W engine converts the original cylinders into an energy storage unit, which is highly advantageous. It placed first in the internal leaps and bounds competition, surpassing many heavy-duty motorbikes and even a truck driven by Piper herself. Too bad there's no way to carry cargo. Maybe we can hang out in the tusks? Piper, top-notched logistics driver. Model Gilded Blossom. Model of a W engine intricately designed with an internal ether-powered anti-theft mechanism. The W engine's actual function is to provide energy to the wearer. A W engine that represents the brilliance and magnificence of flowers, seemingly crafted from the most luxurious materials. However, after finally dismantling the ether-powered premium anti-theft device, an experienced thief will discover with terror that this W engine is only gold-plated. Model Ice Jade Teapot. Model of a custom-stun W engine made for an automaton referencing the combat style and abilities of one. Energy is stored within, then lashes outwards upon conversion. The texture seeks to imitate fine artistry that was once highly sought after in ancient civilizations. Burned to procure what is sleek and elegant, shattered to create what is unyielding and sharp. This heat-proof pot bears a sacred beard shape with, as its name suggests, a unique pattern of ice-cracked celadon. But actually, that pattern was drawn on. It fares well in preserving temperature, and I can drink hot water whenever I need, even in a hollow. King Ni giving her honest and carefully contemplated review. Model Sharpened Stinger. Model of a deadly W engine obtained from unknown sources. The W engine was modified personally by Jane Doe, with the intent to deal severe physical damage and anomaly. The power circulation system within ensures the affliction of anomalies, and the edges of the exterior have been honed until they're razor sharp to inflict unexpected tearing damage. What? Am I meant to adhere to dual etiquette with an ethereal? Isn't it polite to end its pain in the quickest way possible? Jane, in response to, "Aren't your combat techniques a little too cruel?" Model Peacekeeper Specialized. Model of a defensive W engine independently researched and created by Public Security with a special emphasis on enhancing the energy conversion ability in its shield. Rumor has it that this model of a W engine became the standard for all supporting units in holo operations due to an unknown member of the top brass pushing for mass production.
Even if you take it apart and rebuild it into an actual physical shield, it would still be extremely sturdy. But it really is super heavy. Seth, musing aloud as he studies the extremely expensive material of the W engine. Model: Tusks of Fury. Model of a multifunctional W engine, specially designed with a motorcycle tire as the foundation. The W engine boasts rapid speed, ferocious tearing power, solid defense, unexpectedly low energy consumption, and a domineering appearance. Apparently, this was initially just a toy that Big Daddy made for Caesar to play with, but every time Caesar played with it, it would end up in tatters. As a result, Big Daddy spent years reinforcing and modifying it over 100 times, eventually creating this superb piece of equipment that can function as a weapon, shield, wheel, and even a light source. It was originally supposed to also function as a piano, with keys embedded around the edge of the tire, but after a few tries it didn't work out well. After spinning it a few times, I couldn't even tell the correct notes apart, so I had to dismantle it. Fortunately, it can still be used as a fan when it gets hot. Caesar playfully flicking the W engine tire with her finger, whipping up a gust of wind. Model of a modified W engine powered by a specially formulated fuel and optimized to push combustion performance to the extreme. The engine operates by injecting fuel from the tank into the reaction chamber, where a high-pressured reaction device converts the fuel into searing flames, leaving behind a scorched aroma. It's rumored nitro fuel can be used as a power source. can also be used as a power source, as there was a sighting of Bernice pouring one into the tank and later scraping the remaining liquid back into a bar glass after the battle. This is definitely slander from a competitor. The special drinks I serve to my customers are always clean and hygienic. The nitro fuel that drains out from the tank is for my own consumption because the high pressure concentration gives it a special taste. Bernice, in defense of her professional reputation, oblivious to her customers, unconsciously taking a step back. Model: Time Weaver. Model of a new supercomputing W engine, custom made by HSO Section 6. Equipped with the most elite calculations and analysis functions, this W engine precisely records the user's time and active physical state to calculate the best plan of action. Embedded within is Yanagi's prized watch, but each time the W engine is turned on, the hands of the clock face go whirling around from the ether energy, and it can no longer be used to accurately tell time. So, when she uses the time on here to tell you that you should hurry and be more efficient if you don't want to be late completing your mission, don't believe her. So you're saying that this is the ultimate weapon against time? I see. As the watch in the W engine moves so fast that the time goes past is killed, so to speak, therefore it's a weapon against time. However, time in the real world does not actually change from this. No matter how fast the watch goes, it cannot kill time faster. Though the concept is decent, this punchline is only a 6 out of 10 in my eyes. Tsukishiro Yanagi replying to her colleague's offhand joke with complete seriousness. Model: Sanshin Herb Case. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. Medicine is neither benevolent nor cruel. It merely heals what it must and brings its own side effects. A warrior cares not how bitter and painful it may be to ingest. The ending is set in stone, so in order to shoot arrows that reach brighter places, he can do nothing but swallow them all. Model: Hailstorm Shrine. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. Slaughter is endless. Kill, conquer, the fate of the cursed, a restless, forbidden power. Only between battles, when rushing to the next frontline, does the Foxfire enjoy a brief reprieve in its shrine. How many more corpses? How many more sacrifices? How many more calamities until we reach the void on the other side? She needs not answer. At the peak of martial power,
The stench of blood will freeze in the air before being breathed in. Once all evil is eradicated, the world will be able to enter a peaceful slumber with the blade sealed. Hail falls before the shrine, waking the wielder of this power. The blizzard is coming. Model Elegant Vanity. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. Lights gradually begin to appear and dazzling colors leak from the box, blurring the boundary between reality and fantasy. They reveal untold secrets behind the stage, where wealth and peril silently mingle, drawing in the observer and holding their gaze. Model Heartstring Nocturne. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. The soft hum of hidden strings and faint lights blooming in the night, where sharpness and calm intertwine, transforming into a silent melody. Thread by thread, it captures everything held dear within. Model Severed Innocence. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. If a storm subdued still has the power to save a certain person, the ringing of the old sword in its crate speaks of the good old days that one doesn't want to remember. Model Box Cutter. A limited edition toy crafted to mimic a W engine. This W engine's design was originally much more modest. The focus during its creation was on offensive capability and stealth, until its owner met a group of curious and loud individuals who had no concept of subtlety. Not only did they put flashy stickers on it, but after injuring their fingers, they often used it to cut ropes, open boxes, and even slice through sticky tape. That box cutter. Let me borrow it. Thanks. Boss, that is not a box cutter. It's called Hidden Claw. Hey kitty, let me borrow your box cutter. It's not a box cutter. It's called Hidden Claw. Mind if little old me takes your box cutter for a mo?
Back to life. Video genre, interview. This program usually invites famous Hollow investigators and critics to discuss unusual events that occurred in the Hollows. It doesn't matter how reliable what they are saying is. What matters is that the audience loves to listen to them. Starlight Night, Special Edition. Video genre, action. After the meteor shower, it was no longer the peaceful city it once was. The appearance of evil monsters with unknown purposes plunged humanity into a great crisis. At this same time, the sworn enemy of the monsters, the Starlight Knights, appeared. Only a few copies of the recording exist, containing an extra 10 seconds of unreleased scenes due to a production error. Fans hold it in reverence as the legendary special edition, or the complete form of Starlight Night. Never Overtime. Video genre, fantasy. A nonsensical office worker finds himself employed at a cruel company known as Olympus. No matter what he does, he can never get off work on time. He decides it's time to fight back. And so together with team-building goddess Athena, overtime fitness nut Ares, and holder of overnight meeting Hermes, this office worker plans on starting a war. Their ultimate goal? Get off of work on time. More Than One Truth. Comedy. A downtrodden detective sees the number of cases and success rate go up at the same time he adopts his friend's child. Every time he thinks he has determined the truth, he somehow loses consciousness. When he wakes up, the case has been solved, but the conclusion reached always seems quite different from what he had deduced. Return to Giallo City. Video genre, retro. A group of Hollow Raiders are commissioned to investigate a mysterious Hollow, unaware that it's a trap set by someone seeking vengeance. Within the fabricated Hollow, the Raiders attack both family and friends, who to them look like ethereals. This is how they will atone for their crimes. This Is How I Am. Video genre, documentary. This documentary brings together various kinds of audiovisual and textual information from the old civilization to show the world and human life during that period. It was once banned by a company in New Eridu on the grounds it was showing a beautiful illusion that does not exist and diminishes citizens' safety awareness. It was later reopened after a large number of fans protested. The Port Peak. Video genre, thriller. Based on a true story, a group of young people enters the Forbidden Port Mountain. They are not alone. The robotic monster known as the Lumberjack lurks about the mountain. Unlimited players. Video genre, suspense. A group of gamers are invited to play a new VR game, only to discover that they are actually NPCs in the upper level of the game. When they try to fight back against the upper level, players there find out that they too are NPCs in an upper level of the game. Unlike similar films, the storyline of Unlimited Players is not the protagonist proves that he is not an NPC, instead being quite the opposite. There are various indications that confirm the protagonist is an NPC, and even the invitation to enter the game may be a pre-designed plot. As the truth of the upper game is unveiled layer by layer, the protagonist's situation at the bottom does not improve, but become more dangerous. Pressure accumulates throughout the story right up to the last moment, as the truth is slowly revealed layer by layer. When all the foreshadowing's revealed in one go, the audience can't help but feel exhilarated. Sunset Plaza. Video genre, urban. This talk show features popular actors, special workers, scholars, and entrepreneurs, and ordinary citizens talking and expressing their views on recent events in New Eridu. There's an 80% chance it will develop into a cursing match, and another 20% chance it will just break out into an all-out fight. Final Punch. Video genre, action. An unfortunate couple is involved in a car accident, both becoming amputees. To encourage his girlfriend to come out of her depression and cover their expensive medical bills, the man installs a pair of mechanical legs and signs himself up for an underground boxing tournament. Violent collisions between fists and the mechanical take place, and intense competitions full of action-packed fight scenes make the crowd go wild. The film only spends a little bit of time on its portrayal of love. Still, when this Iron Man who reigns in the ring reveals a tenderness to only his love, this simple and short scene is a pearl in the movie. Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Video genre, disaster. A scientist from the old civilization is transported through time to the peak of the Hollow disaster period due to an accident that occurred during his research. Now he is looking for a way to return to the past, while also trying to help people in this time period resist the Hollow. Black Tales. Video genre, tragic. A stage play pulled together from several popular fairy tales, characterized by its dark atmosphere and plot development. One night, all of the adults suddenly disappear and the entire world turns into paper. A little girl named Gwen embarks on a journey to find out where all the adults have gone. Best Bid. Video genre, trendy. A TV shopping program selling everything imaginable, both useful and useless. It's known for having the host, well, the assistant, demonstrate every item live. Black LP Player. Video genre, advert. A station that automatically plays songs on rotation. For an extra fee, you can even play the songs you like on demand. Raiders of the Hollow. Video genre, adventure. A former top Hollow investigator is down on his luck when he happens to get wrapped up in an adventure into a Hollow to recover a lost mysterious treasure from the old civilization period. The fourth installment has raving reviews and is now playing in theaters. Last Flight. Video genre, romantic. A film inspired by images from the old civilization. Joseph, a stunt pilot, decides to perform a highly risky stunt to prove his love to his fiancée, Idrina, but tragically loses his life in an accident. Discovering that her engagement ring allows her to return to the morning of the accident, Irina attempts to go back in time to prevent the tragedy. Despite her efforts, an unseen force consistently leads Joseph to his death. To her horror, with every return to the past, the moment of Idrina's arrival is delayed by a fraction, diminishing her chances to change their fate. Bang Boo Knows. Video genre, documentary. Using the beloved image of Bang Boo, the TV program teaches children about avoiding the Hollow in an entertaining way. Any number of accidents can happen during a live show, but the host always uses some wonderful reasoning to turn things around. Many people believe these accidents are scripted parts of the show. Dimensional Musketeer. Video genre, trendy. No one knows his name. He's known as the Dimensional Musketeer. It's impossible to escape his bullets, because they're made of ether. An action film about a sniper who combines ether technology and a sniper rifle to a ridiculous degree. In the final jaw-dropping showdown, the cool male protagonist goes for an impossible kill at 2,000 meters away as he targets the ethereal knight in the center of a hollow. The clip was extremely popular online, so much so that a producer of the film made a statement clarifying it was just an exaggerated fictional plot, and that viewers should not confuse with the reality of Hollow investigator work. Behemoth. Video genre, disaster. New Eridu in 100 years. Mankind has mastered the technical capability to completely control the ethereal. The Hollows are no longer a disaster, but a place of constant resources and fighting power. Various sources develop and grow within, capturing and using the powerful ethereals to fight for control of the city. Well received by a wide audience except for with the HIA, this blockbuster features high-quality special effects and storytelling. The biggest highlight of the film is the alliances, strategies, and rivalries between the various factions in the film, which makes it stand out from most films of a genre that have a monotonous story. Encore. Video genre, tragic. Aurelie lost her home at the age of 7 when the orphanage was demolished. After 20 years of wandering, she is now the lead performer at the dance theater. She recalls the orphanage's past and reworks and reinterprets it from memory, trying to bring back her former playmates. A warm and fun musical film. Aurelie recalls memories through musical compositions. The music is subtly integrated into the plot without being obtrusive, piecing together the complete story and portraying the protagonist's childhood friends, exhibiting a high level of skill in music and storytelling. We Need You. Video genre, advert. A generic recruitment ad. A scheduled time slot for displaying recruitment ads. As long as the fees are paid, any company, organization, legal entity, or legitimate faction can publish recruitment ads to seek employees. Oh, sweetie. Video genre, romantic. Tells the tale of a beautiful lady, Monica, who has lost her memory, and the various stories that unfold in a strange city. Bold performances and scenes made it quite popular. Small body, big crisis. Video genre, comedy. One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Family. Video genre, action. A Hollow investigator who's past his prime receives a message from the bank. The sender is his son. The only problem is that the army told him his son went missing in action years ago during an operation to suppress a Hollow. The old Hollow investigator decides it's time to uncover the truth. Attack on Cybers. Video genre, thriller. A mysterious, highly transmissible virus appears on the internet. The first to be infected are the service robots in the city. As it spreads, every electronic device that can act on its own becomes infected. What's worse, the virus even spreads to bamboo and cyborgs. Those infected, known as cybers, are highly aggressive and out of control. To survive, people decide to escape from the city and resist the cybers. One of the film's highlights is the minimal use of special effects. Instead, it chose to use a large number of precision-programmed machinery to coordinate the live-action performances and achieve a natural effect that shocks the audience. These incredible, realistic-looking rampaging machines, to a certain degree, have succeeded in evoking fear in the hearts of the audience. Disappearing elevator. Video genre, suspense. Visit the office building where clients disappearing is not so unusual. A guard working overtime has also taken notice. This building has a strange elevator and fabricated security footage that all link back to someone pulling the strings in 2 shocking kidnapping cases. The movie was almost entirely filmed in the office building, but with the shot angles, the elevator, and the floors that don't exist, audience won't get bored with the visuals. 7710 and its cat. Video genre, adventure. Based on a real story. Abandoned in a hollow by an investigator, Bamboo IGC 7710 misunderstands its owner's order and identifies the stray cat they met as a rescue target. In the end, both Bamboo and Cat safely escape the hollow and find the cat's owner. 7710 and the stray cat Katie have the perfect ending and live with their owner happily ever after. But the reality is not quite what it seems. The stray cat was adopted by a kind person, but 7710 was treated like a defective product. Its records were erased, programming was simplified, and it was reassembled as an ordinary social service Bamboo. Glorious Guardians. Video genre, interview. An interview show that talks to members of Hollow investigation squads in various professional capacities and listens to them tell interesting stories about their work. The station received complaints from some parents for glorifying the heroic deeds of investigators, which instilled the idea of entering the Hollows into children far too early, but in the end, it was not resolved. Starlight Night. Video genre, adventure. After the meteor shower, it was no longer the peaceful city it once was. The appearance of evil monsters with unknown purposes plunge humanity into a great crisis. At this same time, the sworn enemy of the monsters, the Starlight Knights, appeared. This popular special effects show reached 11.8% rating for its finale. Its initial target audience group was for children, but the excellent monster designs and cool lines led to a large number of young fans. Coffee Mate, video genre, comedy. In the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina and a coffee machine named Mr. Rob fall in love. This is no more than an ordinary love story. A very successful small-budget film. All scenes that appear in the film happen right in the coffee shop. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations that take place in the store make for an interesting viewing experience that's not at all fatiguing for the audience. Don't touch. Video genre, fantasy. The sudden visit of beings from off-planet does not bring the conflict that was expected. These alien beings are slow to act and intellectually inferior. Dr. Samier, who is in charge of the investigation, discovers that they have a very special ability, touch. After touching anything, they're able to imitate and change into it. The investigation team led by Dr. Samier begins a new research program to try to transform the aliens into human-controllable tools and even resources. What the team doesn't know is that the first target the aliens came into contact with on Earth was Dr. Samier himself. Although not branded as a suspense film, it has been called a fantasy film that few people can understand in one go. When the identity of the Doctor is revealed, the audience's fear of the extraterrestrials gradually changes into confusion. There were no humans from the beginning? Invasion, next gen, video genre, action. An unusual hollow appears in a city that contains ethereals that can exist in environments outside of the hollows. These frightening creatures leave their nests in the hollow and enter the city. Enter the ether. Video genre, suspense. A proxy infected with an unknown electronic virus becomes gradually unable to distinguish the real world from the virtual and finally falls into a deep sleep. In her sleep, she keeps searching for the truth of the virus in the bizarre electronic world of ether. A rare film with a proxy as the main character. The dream scenes deliberately use an old cartoony style, on the one hand, to facilitate the audience to distinguish between dreams and reality, and on the other hand, to also add a distinct and unique fantasy atmosphere to the film. Nihility, video genre, retro. A fictional work based on images from the old civilization period. A scientist uncovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster and attempts to avert the disaster on his own after his warnings fall on deaf ears. He ultimately proves too weak to stop the disaster. The Big Hollow, video genre, thriller. An intern hollow investigator from one of the survivors' cities encounters a massive crisis on the very first day at work. An enormous hollow suddenly expands and is predicted to engulf the entire city. The Heartbeat, video genre, family. A child with congestional heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into a hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. The Redo Tour, video genre, urban. A video series for city residents or wanderers and other survivors who have recently entered the city. It introduces the different districts of New Eridu, as well as how to live in the city. It has the feel of a public service announcement. The host changes every episode for some reason. First Piece of Soil, video genre, documentary. A documentary telling the story of the family that built Eridu, the Mayflowers, who overcame dire odds to ultimately establish the city. On the eve of its release, the producer edited one of the title words to peace for some unknown reason. Rumor has it that the Mayflowers themselves made this request. Port Ellipse. In Port Ellipse, where slogans outnumber beacons, the city engulfed by the hollows was formed by two layers of overlapping structures. Torchlit lighthouse stands in the darkness, yet it guides the upper layers. The port walkway meanders through, with lost souls wandering in the labyrinth of the containers, searching for the rescue number that's long been torn off. At the edge of the city and the sea, you see a slogan that reads, "You can't catch anything by the riverbank, and you certainly can't hear." But the Port Authority would tell you that that's not a warning, but a fated prophecy. If you want to know, the Port Authority also believes that they do not embrace negativity, but the most positive things. Ellipsis is the deity of hope and expectation. This port later became a transit hub during the fall of the old capital, and thus has long been known as Hope. Cretan Hollow. Located on the border of Janus Quarter, Cretan Hollow neighbors the desolate old capital area. Its impacts on citizens' daily lives is relatively minor, but still often causes disaster alerts in the eastern districts. Long have the throne fallen, with beasts caged in eternal struggle, and the gods as ever watch in silence. A verse was carved into the wall of a deserted tunnel in the old metro, swallowed by the Cretan Hollow. Lemnian Hollow. Located in the northwest of the old capital chasm, Lemnian Hollow resides at a considerable distance from the citizens of New Eridu. However, it's also the most active during its 6 siblings in New Eridu, and the residential areas are frequently troubled by the presence of its companion hollows. I was once told a legend from the old civilization. Amidst the Isles of Lemnian, our ancestors raised grand temples and sacred shrines. But in the New World, this story looks different. Deep in the depths of the Lemnian lies an abyss, infested with nests and layers of the evil. Cease your prayers. Cease your prayers. Ballet Twins. The Ballet Twins skyscraper was constructed by the Ballet Group, a once wealthy real estate company. Tragically, after the fall of the old capital, the Ballet Group went bankrupt. The Ballet Twins were swallowed by a hollow. Long ago, when the Ballet brothers were on their last tram, heading towards the heart of Eridu, Bolt Ballet pointed at the bright lights and declared, "One day, we'll build the tallest building in all of Eridu there." Outer Ring. In the vast wilderness outside the central district of New Eridu, a group of wild and free souls uphold a unique way of life: motorcycles and fuel. Eternally inextinguishable Cinder Lake allows them to live without relying on ether, and because of this, they can escape the city's noise, freely roaming the dust of the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring has its own rules, and its own overlords. However, the hollow haze is drawing nearer, as the companion hollow of the Papago begins to spread across the land. C-rank materials. Trainee Investigator Log. Provides 100 EXP for an agent. A newbie Hollow Investigator's operation video logs, recorded by their companion Bangbu. Basic Stunt Certification Seal. Increases the agent level cap for stun specialty agents to 20. Often awarded to agents who excel at using stun techniques. Besides attesting to their ability, the seal itself also contains a little benign ether inside which can be useful when improving an agent's combat abilities. Basic Ether Chip. Upgrades an ether agent's skills. A simulation chip designed to enhance the effectiveness of the user's ether attacks, particularly suitable for novices who have just been introduced to these chips. Attack Component. Increases an attack model W engine's level cap at 20. A W engine component made of special metal materials, boasting excellent energy conservation energy. It provides ample power support for attack model W engines. Molded Agent Plating. Molded Plating Agent. Provides 100 EXP to your drive disks. A plating agent used to enhance drive disks, providing a certain level of resistance to corruption. Sea Fish Canned Cat Food. An item bought from 414 Convenience Store. Inky on 6th Street seems to favor this flavor of canned food. Ocean Leaped Canned Cat Food. 8 different rare seafood ingredients, cooked to perfection with perfect proportions. Our motto is, the cats eat better than you. Ether Electrolyte. Increases a Bangbu's level cap to 20. This electrolyte, which contains ether matter, exhibits extremely high energy storage efficiency and can provide long-lasting power for Bangbu. B-rank materials. Official Investigator Log. Provides 600 EXP for an agent. This provides far more combat-related details compared to the newbie investigator records. Advanced Support Certification Seal. Increases the agent level cap for support specialty agents to 40. Whether in the eyes of investigators or hollow raiders, this certification seal indicates the owner's rich experience in support tactics. The seal itself also contains a small amount of benign ether inside, which can be useful when improving an agent's combat abilities. Advanced Freeze Chips. Upgrades an ice agent's skills. A simulation chip designed to enhance the effectiveness of the user's ice attacks. With consistent practice, one can improve their proficiency in relevant tactics even outside the hollows. Reinforced Support Component. Increases a support model W engine's level cap to 40. An enhanced W engine component crafted using specialized techniques. It significantly reduces energy loss in support model W engines, resulting in excellent energy conservation efficiency. Crystallized Plating Agent. Provides 500 EXP for your drive disks. A plating agent used to enhance drive disks. It forms a coating on the surface that provides superior protection against corruption and exhibits a crystalline polish. As a result, it also has been utilized on decorations to enhance their appearance. Energy Transfer Fluid. Increases a Bangbu's level cap to 40. A special energy transfer fluid for Bangbu. It can effectively reduce energy dissipation and improve the energy efficiency of Bangbu. A-Rank Materials. Senior Investigator Log. Provides 3000 EXP for an agent. Detailed and meticulous operation logs. Watching this makes you feel as if you have explored the hollows yourself. Controller Certification Seal. Increases the agent level cap for anomaly specialty agents to 60. A certification seal granted solely to the most outstanding in the field of anomaly tactics. The seal itself also contains a small amount of benign ether inside, which can be useful when improving an agent's combat abilities. Specialized Ether Chip. Upgrades an ether agent's skills. A training chip designed to significantly enhance the effectiveness of the user's ether attacks. It's too dangerous to hone your skills in the hollows after all. Specialized Defense Component. Increases a defense model W engine's level cap to 60. A specialized W engine component crafted from composite etheric matter. Equipped with adaptive frequency modulation, enabling resonance with ether across a spectrum of complex environments, it ensures consistent and superior sonic delivery for defense model W engines. Ether Plating Agent. Provides 2000 EXP for your drive disks. A plating agent used to enhance drive disk and another example of how ether technology can benefit daily life. The ether resources extracted from the hollows are ultimately used to explore even deeper into these hollows. Concentrated Cooling Fluid. Increases a Bangbu's level cap to 60. Highly concentrated Bangbu coolant containing inert ether substances. It enables Bangbu to keep their core components cool even under high power operation. N.E.P. Basic Attack. Basic Attack Turbo Volt. Press Basic Attack to activate. Unleashes up to 4 slashes. The first 3 hits deal physical damage. The 4th hit deals electric damage. Basic Attack Thunderbolt. After unleashing the 3rd hit of the basic attack, hold down or pause for a short while, and then press Basic Attack to activate. Unleashes a downward strike that deals electro damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Special Attack. Special Attack Fork Lightning. Press the Special Attack button to activate. Unleashes an upward slash that deals electro damage. This attack launches faster when used after the 3rd hit of the basic attack or Basic Attack Thunderbolt. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack Lightning Bolt. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash that deals massive electric damage. This attack launches faster when used after the 3rd hit of her basic attack or Basic Attack Thunderbolt. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Dodge. Slide. Press the Dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash Attack. Taser Blast. Press the Basic Attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes all nearby enemies, dealing physical damage. Dodge Counter. Thunderclap. Press the Basic Attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick Assist. Thunderfall. Press the Assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive Assist. Flash. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the Assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up. Lightning Whirl. Press the Basic Attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Perform a spinning slash against enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack. Electro Engine. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash at enemies in a small area, dealing massive electro damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Overdrive Engine. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash at enemies in a small area followed by several downward strikes, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive, Fluctuating Voltage. Launch a basic attack, Thunderbolt, Special Attack, or EX Special Attack, after the third hit of Ambi's basic attack for an extra 64% daze. Additional ability, Parallel Connection. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Ambi's dodge counter hits an enemy, she gains an extra 7.2 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Billy. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Full Firepower. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes a piercing attack, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold to enter crouching shot to extend the attack duration. Drag the joystick during crouching shot to launch rolling shot and adjust the character's position, dealing physical damage. Stop pressing or holding using crouching shot to launch finishing shot at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Special Attack. Special Attack, Stand Still. Press the special attack button to activate. Performs up to 3 piercing attacks in the line, dealing physical damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX Special Attack, Clearance Time. With enough energy, press the EX attack button to activate. Launches a powerful piercing attack in a line, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Dodge. Risky Business. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash Attack. Starlight Sanction. When dragging the joystick during a dodge, press the basic attack button. Launches a piercing attack at nearby enemies within a large area, dealing physical damage. When not dragging the joystick during a dodge, press the basic attack button. Launches a piercing attack at enemies in a line, dealing physical damage. Dodge Counter, Fair Fight. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Pierces enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick Assist, Power of Teamwork. When the active character is launched, press the Quick Assist button to activate. Launches a piercing attack at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Evasive Assist, Flash Spin. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the Assist button to activate. Dodges the enemy's attack and activates Vital View. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist Follow-Up, Fatal Shot. Press the basic attack button after an evasive assist to activate. Pierces enemies in a large area in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack, Starlight Mirage. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful piercing attack at surrounding enemies in a large area, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Starlight Shine Bright. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes a powerful piercing attack at surrounding enemies in a large area, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Core skill. Core passive, Steady Shot. Billy's damage increases by 50% when he enters crouching shot during his basic attack. The effect ends if he moves, returns to standby, or is knocked back or launched by an attack. Additional ability, Team Starlight. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction. After Billy uses a chain attack, the damage of his next ultimate is increased by 50%, stacking up to 2 times. This effect resets whenever an ultimate is activated. Nicole. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Cunning Combo. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage. Basic Attack, Do As I Please. After using a special attack, EX Special Attack, Chain Attack, or Ultimate, Nicole can reload and her basic attack and dash attack are enhanced, increasing the power of her bullets. Special Attack. Special Attack, Sugar-Coated Bullet. Press the special attack button to activate. Unleashes a ranged strike against the enemies in front, dealing ether damage. Anti-interruption level is increased while using the skill. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. EX Special Attack. Stuffed sugar-coated bullets. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. A powerful ranged strike, generating an energy field that pulls enemies towards its center to deal ether damage. Hold the EX Special Attack button down to charge up this attack, during which a small energy field is generated at the muzzle as energy is consumed, dealing bonus damage to enemies nearby. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. A quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Dodge. Dodge. Speed Demon. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Drag the joystick to dodge, then hold the dodge button to reload while dodging, enhancing basic attacks and dash attacks up to 8 times. Dash attack. Jack in the Box. When dragging the joystick during a dodge, press the basic attack button. Dashes in the target direction and strikes nearby enemies, dealing physical damage. When not dragging the joystick during a dodge, pressing the basic attack button. Vaults backwards and launches a ranged strike against enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance her basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Dodge counter. Diverted Bombard. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Dodge backwards and sends a ranged strike at enemies in front, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Assist. Quick Assist. Emergency Bombard. When the active character is launched, press the Quick Assist button to activate. Dodge backwards and send a ranged strike at enemies in front, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Defensive Assist. The Hare strikes back. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the Assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up. Window of Opportunity. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charge forward and bombard enemies, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack. Ether Shellacking. When a chain attack is triggered, select a character to activate. Unleashes a powerful ranged strike at enemies in a small area, generating an energy field that pulls enemies towards its center to deal ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. A quick assist is triggered when this skill hits an enemy. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Ultimate. Ether Grenade. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes a powerful ranged strike at enemies in a small area, generating an energy field that pulls enemies towards its center to deal ether damage. When using this skill, other squad members recover 10 energy. The next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. A quick assist is triggered when this skill hits an enemy. Automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. Core Skill. Core Passive. Mechanical Case. After hitting an enemy with a special attack, EX Special Attack, Chain Attack, or Ultimate, Nicole can reload, enhancing her basic attack and dash attack. When her enhanced bullets or energy field hits an enemy, the target's defense is reduced by 40% for 3.5 seconds. Additional ability, Hair of Many Burrows. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Nicole's core passive Mechanical Case applies a debuff to an enemy, all squad members deal 25% more ether damage to the target for 3.5 seconds. Nekomata. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Kitty Slash. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 5 slashes, dealing physical damage. On the last hit, there's a 33.33% chance to repeat this hit 3 times. Basic Attack, Crimson Blade. Hold the basic attack button during the first 3 hits of Nekomata's basic attack to activate. Slashes an enemy in front and passes through them, dealing physical damage. Upon activation, there's a 33.33% chance to repeat this attack 3 times. Special Attack. Special Attack, Surprise Attack. Press the special attack button to activate. Unleashes a downward strike, dealing physical damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Super Surprise Attack. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Unleashes a powerful falling slash that deals massive physical damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge. Can't touch Meow. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Characters invulnerable while using the skill.
Wow.
Dash attack. Over here. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Phantom Claws. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick assist. Cat's Paw. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive assist. Desperate defense. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attacks, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up. Shadow Strike. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charge and slash enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack. Claw Swipe. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful slash at enemies ahead in a large area, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate. Claw Smash. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes powerful slashes at enemies ahead in a large area, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Passive. Core Passive. Stealthy Pause. When Nekomata's dodge counter or quick assist hits an enemy, her damage increases by 60% for 6 seconds. Additional ability, Catwalk. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, after any character inflicts assault, increase the damage of Nekomata's next EX special attack by 35%, stacking up to 2 times.
Anton. Skill Info. Basic attack. Enthusiastic Drills. Unleashes up to 4 mixed attacks in front, dealing physical damage. The 4th hit is a pile driver attack. Basic attack. Enthusiastic Drills. Burst Mode. Unleashes up to 3 mixed attacks in front, dealing massive electric damage. During the 2nd drill attack and 3rd pile driver attack, press repeatedly or hold the attack button to extend the skill's duration. Special attack. Spin, bro! Unleashes a pile driver attack against enemies in line in front, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack. Smash the horizon, bro! Launches several pile driver attacks at enemies in a line in front of him, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Anton enters burst mode after using this skill. When in burst mode, Anton's attacks become more powerful, dealing massive electric damage while continually consuming energy upon hitting an enemy. Burst mode remains active until his energy is depleted. Special attack. Explosive Drill. Burst mode. Launches a pile driver attack at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Dodge. Let's move. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Fire with Fire. Rams into enemies in front of him, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Retaliation. Continuously strikes enemies in front, dealing heavy punches, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge counter. Overload Drill. Burst mode. Launches a drill attack at enemies in front of him, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable during the attack. Quick Assist. Shoulder to shoulder. Continuously strikes enemies in front of him with heavy punches, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist. Protective Drill. Burst mode. Attacks enemies in front with a drill attack, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the attack. Defensive Assist. Iron Wrist. Parries the enemy's attacks, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up Limit Burst launches a drill attack that ends in a pile driver attack, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack Go 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 unleashes a pile driver attack on the ground in front of him over a large area, dealing massive electric damage to enemies within range. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate Go 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 unleashes a pile driver attack on the ground in front of him over a large area, dealing massive electric damage to enemies within range. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill Core Passive Brother in Arms. When Anton uses his pile driver attack, the skill's damage is increased by 24%. And when he uses his drill attack, the skill's damage is increased by 40%. Additional ability Teamwork. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, while Anton is in burst mode, for every 4 critical hits, the next attack hitting shocked enemies triggers an additional bout of shock damage at 45% of the original damage. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. Ben Skill Info Basic Attack Depth Reconciliation unleashes up to 3 strikes dealing physical damage. Special Attack Fiscal Fist. Ben lifts his weapon, blocking the enemy's attack before unleashing a forward strike, dealing physical damage. Successfully blocking an attack enhances the power of this skill and triggers block counter, dealing massive physical damage. While in the blocking stance, Ben gains a shield that weakens over time. After leaving the blocking stance, the shield is removed and recovers over time. The shield cannot exceed 16% of Ben's max HP. Ben is invulnerable while activating block. Anti-interrupt level is increased while launching strikes. EX Special Attack Cash Flow Counter. Ben lifts his weapon, blocking the enemy's attacks before unleashing a forward strike, dealing fire damage. Successfully blocking an attack enhances the power of this skill and triggers block counter, dealing massive fire damage. While in the blocking stance, Ben gains a shield that weakens over time. After leaving the blocking stance, the shield is removed and recovers over time. The shield cannot exceed 16% of Ben's max HP. When this skill is activated, the shield is restored to its maximum value. After activating this skill, press it again to follow up with a powerful forward strike, dealing massive fire damage. Ben is invulnerable when activating block. Ben is invulnerable while launching strikes. Dodge Missing Invoice. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash Attack Incoming Expense. Strikes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge Counter. Accounts settled. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist Joint Account. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable during the attack. Defensive Assist Risk Allocation. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up Don't Break Contract. Charges and strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack Signed and Sealed. Unleashes a powerful strike at enemies in front in a large area, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate Complete Payback. Unleashes a powerful strike at enemies in front in a large area, dealing massive fire damage. When activating the skill, additionally recover 3 assist points. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill Core Passive Guardian. Ben's initial attack increases alongside his defense. he gains 80% of his initial defense as attack. When Ben launches a follow-up attack during his EX special attack, all squad members gain a shield of 30% of his defense plus 550, lasting for 30 seconds. Additional ability, Contractual Agreement. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, while the shield from Core Passive Guardian is in effect, the character's crit rate is increased by 16%. Grace, Skill Info, Basic Attack, High Pressure Spike. Unleashes up to 4 attacks dealing physical damage and electrical damage. While launching basic attacks, drag the joystick to attack while moving. This allows Grace to reposition herself and deal physical damage. While Grace is launching basic attacks, her basic attack combo will not be interrupted by her special attacks, EX special attacks, dodge, dash attacks, or dodge counters. Special attack, Obstruction Removal. Throws a grenade to the front, dealing electric damage. Upon use, drag the joystick to change directions. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX special attack, Supercharged Obstruction Removal. Leap into the air and throw 2 grenades to the front, dealing massive electric damage. Upon use, drag the joystick to change directions. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge, Safety Regulation, a quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack, Quick Inspection. Slide forward while shooting, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, Violation Penalty. Throws a grenade at enemies, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Incident Management. Throws a grenade at enemies, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Evasive Assist, Rapid Risk Response. Dodges the enemy's attacks and activates Vital View. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up, Countervolt Needle. Unleashes a spinning hail of bullets against enemies in front and throws a grenade, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack, Collaborative Construction. Throws 3 grenades into the air, then strafes to detonate them, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate Demolition Blast Beware. Throws a custom grenade which explodes in the air and splits into 4 smaller grenades, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill, Core Passive, Pre-Driven Needle. When Grace's basic attack or dash attack hits an enemy and deals physical damage, she gains 1 stack of Zap, up to 8 stacks. Upon reaching maximum stacks, using a special attack or EX special attack will consume all stacks of Zap, increasing the accumulated electric anomaly buildup by 130%. Additional ability, Tech Support Debt. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, upon hitting an enemy with an EX special attack, the next shock effect inflicted on the target increases shock damage by 18%. This effect can stack up to 2 times, and each enemy can trigger it once per skill use. Resets when the shock effect ends. Collada, Skill Info. Basic attack, Smash and Bash. Unleashes up to 4 strikes, dealing physical damage. When Collada has the Furnace Fire effect, she can launch an enhanced basic attack after the second hit, consuming the Furnace Fire effect and dealing massive fire damage. When Collada and Ben are deployed together, executing an enhanced basic attack will trigger a coordinated attack from both, further increasing the move's power. Collada is invulnerable during the basic attack's 4th hit and enhanced basic attack. Special attack, Hammer Time. Strikes enemies in front and triggers an explosion, dealing fire damage. This skill launches faster and triggers an explosion when used after the 2nd or 4th hit of Collada's basic attack or enhanced basic attack. When Collada and Ben are both in your squad and this skill is launched after an enhanced basic attack, they team up to launch a coordinated attack, further increasing the power of the skill. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Boiling Furnace. Strikes enemies in front and triggers a powerful explosion, dealing massive fire damage. Koleida also gains the Furnace Fire effect. This skill activates faster and triggers an explosion when used after the second or fourth hit of Koleida's basic attack or enhanced basic attack. When Koleida and Ben are both in your squad and this skill is quickly launched after an enhanced basic attack, they team up to launch a coordinated attack, further increasing the power of the skill. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Wait and see. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Tremble. Strikes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Don't look down on me. Strikes enemies in front and creates an explosion, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick assist. Coming through. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive assist. Protective hammer. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up. Hammer Bell. Koleida charges and strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage and obtaining Furnace Fire effect. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack. Natural Disaster. Unleashes a powerful explosion on enemies in a large area, dealing massive fire damage while also obtaining the Furnace Fire effect. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate. Hammerquake. Unleashes a powerful explosion on enemies in a large area in front, dealing massive fire damage while also obtaining the Furnace Fire effect. Koleida and Ben can team up when fighting together to launch a coordinated attack, further increasing the power of the attack. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive. Demolition Hammer. When Koleida uses her EX special attack or consumes Furnace Fire to use an enhanced basic attack, the daze she deals increases by 60%. Additional ability. Bellbug Management. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when the explosion from Koleida's EX special attack hits an enemy, it applies a debuff to the target. While the target is stunned, all squad members' chain attacks deal 35 more damage to the target. This effect can stack up to 2 times and resets when the stunned effect ends.
Korin. Basic attack. Basic attack, wipeout. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 5 slashes, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button during the 3rd and 5th hits to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Special attack. Special attack, clean sweep. Press the special attack button to activate. Unleashes a series of slashes upon enemies in front before detonating the chainsaw, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. EX Special Attack, Skirt Alert. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Unleashes a series of powerful slashes upon enemies in front before detonating the chainsaw, dealing massive physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack at the cost of energy if the attack connects. Characters invulnerable during the spinning slash. Anti-interrupt level is increased during the extended slash, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Dodge. Dodge. Chew. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Oopsie daisy. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw attack's duration. Dodge counter. Nope. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front or before detonating her chainsaw, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist. Emergency measures. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front before detonating her chainsaw, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defensive assist. Please allow me. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up. Quick sweep. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Unleash a series of slashes against enemies in front, followed by an explosive chainsaw, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. Sorry. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful slash at enemies in a small area, dealing massive physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Ultimate. Very, very sorry. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes a powerful slash at enemies in a small area, dealing massive physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold the button to extend the chainsaw slash attack. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Core skill. Core passive. Hyper focus. After holding or tapping repeatedly, when Corrin unleashes a continuous extended slash with her chainsaw, the skill's damage increase is 37.5%. Additional ability. Cleanup assistance. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, Corrin deals 35% more damage to stunned enemies. Lyacon. Basic attack. Basic attack. Moonhunter. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 5 strikes in front, dealing physical damage. Hold down the basic attack button to charge up, increasing the power of the attack and dealing ice damage. Special attack. Special attack. Time to hunt. Press the special attack button to activate. Unleashes a series of strikes in front, dealing ice damage. Hold down the special attack button to charge up, increasing its power. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX special attack. Thrill of the hunt. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to activate. Unleashes a series of powerful strikes in front, dealing massive ice damage. Hold down the EX special attack button to charge up, consuming energy and enhancing the power of the attack. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Dodge. Suitable positioning. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Keep it clean. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slides forward, launching a series of strikes in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Etiquette manual. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Strikes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick assist. Wolf pack. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Strikes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive assist. Disrupted hunt. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up. Vengeful counterattack. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Creates an icicle in front, which strikes all enemies within range, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. As you wish. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a series of powerful strikes at enemies in a small area in front of him, dealing massive ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Ultimate. Mission complete. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes multiple powerful strikes at enemies in a large area, dealing massive ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Core skill. Core passive. Metallic pause. When Lyacon charges his basic attack to completion, the attack deals 80% increased daze. When EX special attack or assist follow-up hits an enemy, the target's ice damage resistance decreases by 25% for 30 seconds. Elegant Predator. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction. When Lyacon hits a stunned enemy, the target's stun damage multiplier increases by 35%. Rena.
Basic attack. Basic attack, whack the dimwit. Press the basic attack button to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to attack up to 4 times, dealing physical damage and electric damage. Performing other actions with Rena during Drusilla and Anastella's attacks will not interrupt Rena's basic attack combo count. Basic attack, Shoo the Fool. Hold the basic attack button or special attack button to activate. Calls back Drusilla and Anastella to swing them around for a range attack, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. Special attack. Special attack, beat the blockhead. Press the special attack button to activate. Order Anastella to execute a downward smash, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX special attack, dimwit disappearing trick. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to execute multiple downward smashes, dealing massive electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. A quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Dodge. Dodge. Dress adjustment. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Sudden surprise. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to execute a piercing attack, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Bang Boo callback. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to spin forward and trigger an explosion, dealing electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick assist. Duple meter allemande. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to spin forward and trigger an explosion, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Evasive assist. Triple meter Coranta. While the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Dodges the enemy's attack and activates vital view. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up. Quadruple meter Gavotte. Press the basic attack button after an evasive assist to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to push forward and generate an electrical vortex, dealing electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. Code of conduct. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to push forward and generate a ball-shaped electrical field that deals massive electric damage. During this skill, Drusilla and Anastella are unable to perform basic attacks, dash attacks, special attacks, and EX special attacks, but can be recalled to Rena's side through basic attack Shoo the Fool. Characters are invulnerable while using the skill. A quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Ultimate. The Queen's Attendants. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Order Drusilla and Anastella to spin forward, dealing massive electric damage. During this skill, Drusilla and Anastella are unable to respond to basic attack, dash attack, special attack, or EX special attack commands, but can be recalled to Rena's side through basic attack Shoo the Fool. Upon activating this skill, the other squad members recover 10 energy. The next character to switch in recovers an additional 20 energy. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. A quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Core skill. Core skill passive. Mini destruction partner. When ordering Drusilla or Anastella to attack, other squad members' pen ratio increases together with Rena's by 25% of Rena's pen ratio plus 12% up to 30%. The effect ends when both Drusilla and Anastella return to Rena. Additional ability, Banquet of Perfection. When another character in your squad shares the same attributes or faction, increases the duration of shock inflicted on enemies by any character by 3 seconds. When shocked enemies are on field, all squad members' electric damage increases by 10%. Ellen. Basic attack. Basic attack, Saw Teeth Trimming. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 3 attacks, dealing physical damage. Press repeatedly or hold the basic attack button during the 3rd attack to extend the skill duration. Basic attack, Flash Freeze Trimming. While Flash Freeze Trimming is active, press the basic attack button to activate. Launch up to 3 attacks at enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Each attack consumes 1 Flash Freeze charge. Press repeatedly or hold the physical attack button during the 3rd attack to extend the skill duration. Special attack. Special attack, Drift. Press the special attack button to activate.
use a quick tail sweep attack in front, dealing ice damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Tail Swipe. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Perform a forceful tail whip attack that deals massive ice damage. Gain 1 Flash Freeze charge upon striking an enemy. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After executing the move, you can immediately follow up with a third hit of a basic attack. EX Special Attack, Sharknami. With enough energy and after executing EX Special Attack Tail Swipe, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Perform a powerful series of slashes ahead that deal massive ice damage. Gain 1 Flash Freeze charge upon striking an enemy. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After executing the move, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of a basic attack. Dodge. Dodge. Vortex. Press the dodge button to activate. A rapid dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When perfect dodge is triggered, Ellen gains the quick charge effect, reducing the charge time of dash attack Arctic Ambush, lasting up to 5 seconds or until it triggers. Dash. Roaming Hunt. Hold or double press the dodge button to activate. Enter the roaming state, allowing dashing movement. In the roaming state, drag the joystick to control Ellen's direction and release to stop. Ellen is invulnerable for a brief time after activation. Dash attack, Arctic Ambush. While in the roaming state, press the basic attack button to activate. Delivers a spinning slash to enemies before opening her scissors for a swift scissor strike, dealing ice damage. Gain 1 point of Flash Freeze charge when the swift scissor strike hits. While in the roaming state, hold the basic attack button to activate. Perform a spinning slash against the enemy, then pull apart the scissors to unleash a charged scissor strike, dealing massive ice damage. Gain 3 points of Flash Freeze charged when the charged scissor strike hits. If the enemy is frozen, it always triggers Shatter. Anti-interrupt level is increased while charging the skill, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Flash Freeze. When Ellen has Flash Freeze charges, the Flash Freeze effect is activated. Once Flash Freeze activates, basic attacks and dash attacks expend Flash Freeze charges, dealing massive ice damage. Ellen can have up to a maximum of 6 Flash Freeze charges. Dash attack, Monstrous Wave. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Launches a dashing slash at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dash attack, Hold Snap. While Flash Freeze is active, press the basic attack button during dodge to activate. Launches a dashing slash attack at enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Consumes 1 Flash Freeze charge. Dodge counter, Reef Rock. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Rapidly move through enemies with open scissors for a cutting strike, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick Assist, Shark Sentinel. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Speedily move through the enemy with open scissors for a cutting strike, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the character on field is launched, drag the joystick and press the assist button to activate. Enter a roaming state, enabling dashing movement. In the roaming state, use the joystick to change direction and release to stop. Character is invulnerable briefly when triggering the skill. Upon triggering a quick assist, Ellen gains a quick charge effect, shortening the charging time of dash attack, Arctic Ambush, lasting up to 5 seconds or until it triggers once. Defensive Assist, Wavefront Impact. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up, Shark Cruiser. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charge and slash enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Press repeatedly or hold the basic attack button during the attack to extend the skill duration. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack, Avalanche. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Crash down from above and unleash an ice storm, dealing massive ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Endless Winter. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Crash down from above and unleash an ice storm before a powerful scissor strike, dealing massive ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill, Core Passive, Sharp Tooth. When Ellen launches a charged scissor strike during dash attack Arctic Ambush, or consumes a flash freeze charge to activate basic attack flash freeze trimming, the skill's crit damage is increased by 100%. Additional ability, Rising Storm. When another character in your squad shares the same attributes or faction. When Ellen deals ice damage, subsequent ice damage increases by 3% for 10 seconds. This effect can stack up to 10 times, and repeated triggers reset the duration.
Ju Yuan, Skill Info. Basic attack, Don't Move. Assault Mode. Unleash a flurry of martial arts, bullets, and ether buckshots in a series of up to 5 attacks dealing physical and ether damage. When the 4th or 5th hit strikes an enemy, obtain 1 enhanced shot shell per hit. A maximum of 1 can be obtained per activation of this basic attack. While using this skill, drag the joystick and press the attack button to activate Dash Attack Firepower Offensive and readjust to face the selected direction. While under Assault Mode, hold the attack button to switch to Suppressive Mode. Basic Attack, Please Do Not Resist. Suppressive Mode. Unleash up to 3 shot shell piercing attacks dealing physical damage. If Ju Yuan has enhanced shot shells upon firing, 1 enhanced shot shell would be consumed, dealing massive ether damage. While using this skill, drag the joystick to activate her Dash Attack Overwhelming Firepower and readjust to face the selected direction. While in Suppressive Mode, release the hold button to return to Assault Mode. Special Attack, Buckshot Blast. Shoots ether buckshots that deal ether damage. This can be repeated 3 times by repeatedly pressing the skill button. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Full Barrage. Shoots a series of ether buckshots that explode and deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Tactical Detour. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash Attack. Firepower Offensive. Assault Mode. Use handgun to attack dealing ether damage. Dash Attack. Overwhelming Firepower. Suppressive Mode. Unleashes a shot shell piercing attack dealing physical damage. If Ju Yuan has enhanced shot shells when firing, 1 enhanced shot shell will be consumed, dealing massive ether damage. Dodge Counter. Fire Blast. Shoots enemies in front with an ether buckshot dealing ether damage. Gain 1 enhanced shot shell on skill use. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist. Covering Shot. Shoots enemies in front with an ether buckshot, dealing ether damage. Gain 1 enhanced shot shell on skill use. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Evasive Assist. Guarded Backup. Evasive Assist. Guarded Backup. Dodges the enemy's attack and activates Vital View. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up. Defensive Counter. Attack with a combination of martial arts and shot shells dealing physical and ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack Eradication Mode. Chain Attack Eradication Mode. Uses Modified Master Firearm to execute a saturated attack, firing lasers and seeking missiles to deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Ultimate Max Eradication Mode. Uses Modified Master Firearm to execute a saturated attack, firing lasers and seeking missiles to deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill. Core Passive. Special Ops Ammunition. When Ju Yuan is under suppressive mode, using enhanced shot shells increases her damage by 40%. When attacking stunned enemies, this damage buff is increased by an additional 40%. When Ju Yuan enters the battlefield, she immediately gains 6 enhanced shot shells. Additional ability, Tactical Coordination. When another character in your squad is a support character or shares the same faction, When another character in your squad is a support character or shares the same faction, Ju-Yuan's crit rate is increased by 30% for 10 seconds after using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Xingyi, skill info, basic attack, penultimate. Launch up to 4 strikes forward, dealing physical damage and electric damage. During the third hit, repeatedly press the attack button to continue the attack, continuously striking the enemy. Using dodge during this period will not interfere Xingyi's basic attack combo count. During the third hit, stop pressing the attack button to interrupt the continuous attack, transitioning automatically to the fourth hit. If the continuous attack lasts for a certain time, the fourth hit will be enhanced. Anti-interrupt level is increased and damage received is reduced by 40% during the third and fourth hit. Basic attack, Enchanted Blossom. Launches a forward rush attack dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Flash Connect. When Xingyi deals electric damage with a skill, she accumulates Flash Connect voltage. When Flash Connect voltage reaches 75%, she will enter the Flash Connect state. When using her basic attack, Enchanted Moonlight Blossom, Xingyi will consume all Flash Connect voltage and exit the Flash Connect state. For every 1% of Flash Connect voltage consumed over 75%, her damage and days inflicted by this skill will be increased by 1% and 0.5% respectively. Basic attack Enchanted Moonlight Blossom itself does not accumulate Flash Connect voltage. Basic attack Enchanted Moonlight Blossom. Launch 5 consecutive forward rush attacks, then execute a finishing move that inflicts massive electric damage. Release the attack button during the move to trigger the finishing move early. Activate the finishing move just before the character is attacked to trigger perfect dodge. Anti-interrupt level is increased and damage received is reduced by 40% during the rush attack. Xingyi is invulnerable during the finishing move. Special attack Sunlit Glory. Quickly swings forward, followed by a downward smash dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX special attack Moonlit Begonia. Quickly swings forward and leaps into the air, turning around to launch a series of attacks, then follows up with a powerful downward smash, dealing massive electric damage. Hold the skill button to consume additional energy to increase the number of hits of the series of attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After executing the move, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of a basic attack. Dodge Swan Song. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack Breach. Rush forward and then launch an upward attack dealing physical damage. Dodge counter Lingering Sentiments. Leap into the air and then perform a downward attack dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist. Quick assist. Wind through the pines. Leap into the air and perform a downward attack dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive assist. Graceful Embellishment. Parries the enemy's attack dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up Song of the Clear River. Rush forward with an attack and inject electrical energy into the ground, then pull back to trigger an explosion dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain attack Tranquil Serenade. Launches a series of powerful strikes over a large area in front, dealing massive electric damage. When this attack hits an enemy, the skill's damage increases by 3% for every stack of subjugation in core passive Eternal Seasons the target has. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate 8 Sounds of Ganzhou. Launches a series of powerful strikes over a large area in front, followed by a finishing move, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive. Eternal Seasons. When Xing Yi lands a finishing move on an enemy with her basic attack, Enchanted Moonlight Blossom, it applies 5 stacks of subjugation to the enemy, stacking up to 20 times. Each stack of subjugation increases the target's stun damage multiplier by 4%. For each rush attack performed during basic attack Enchanted Moonlight Blossom, the finishing move will apply an extra stack of subjugation. If Perfect Dodge is triggered when using the finishing move, it directly applies 10 stacks of subjugation. When applying subjugation to normal and elite enemies, the target receives double the stacks. When the target recovers from being stunned, the corresponding stacks of subjugation are reset. Additional ability, 3 Verses of Farewell at Yang Pass. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same faction, basic attacks deal 20% increased days. If Xing Yi's impact is greater than 120, each point over increases her attack by 6, up to a maximum of 600. Seth. Basic attack, Lightning Strike. Unleashes up to 4 attacks in front, dealing physical and electric damage. Basic attack, Lightning Strike Electrified. Consumes 75% resolve to launch consecutive attacks in front, followed by a finishing move dealing electric damage. When the finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers the quick assist of the squad member positioned before Seth. Anti-interrupting level is increased while using this skill. Special attack, Thunder Shield Rush. Launch 2 shield attacks forward, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage. Unleash a series of slashes in front, dealing massive electric damage. Hold the skill button to charge the move and Seth will dash forward, unleashing a series of powerful slashes, dealing massive electric damage. Activating the move accumulates 75% resolve. Anti-interrupt level is increased while charging this skill and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Seth is invulnerable during the consecutive slashes. Dodge Evasion Maneuver. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack Thunder Assault. Charge forward with a shield attack, dealing physical damage. Damage received during the move is decreased by 40%. Dodge Counter, Retreat to Advance. Unleash a quick downslash on enemies in front, dealing electric damage. After the move, hold the skill button to chain into EX Special Attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage, enabling faster charging. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Armed Support. Unleash a quick downward slash on enemies in front, dealing electric damage. After the move, hold the skill button to chain into EX Special Attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage, enabling faster charging. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive Assist, Thunder Shield. Parries the enemy attack, dealing massive daze. Upon activation, gain 25% resolve. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when character is under intense attack. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up, Public Security Ruling. Launch a forward thrust attack followed by 2 horizontal slashes, dealing electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers the quick assist of the squad member positioned before Seth. After activating the move, hold the skill button to transition into EX Special Attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage, and charge faster. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack, Final Judgment. Launch a series of slashes in front, dealing massive electric damage. Activating the move accumulates 75% resolve. After the move, hold the skill button to chain into EX Special Attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage, enabling faster charging. Ultimate, Justice Prevails. Launch a series of upward attacks in front, followed by a finishing move, dealing massive electric damage. Activating the move accumulates 75% resolve and grants 3 additional assist points. After the move, hold the skill button to chain into EX Special Attack, Thunder Shield Rush, High Voltage, enabling faster charging. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill. Core Passive, Protector. When Seth uses EX special attack Thunder Shield Rush High Voltage, he gains a shield of firm resolve equal to 80% of his initial attack up to a maximum of 3000 points, lasting 25 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. When basic attack Lightning Strike Electrified or Assist Follow-up Public Security Ruling triggers a Quick Assist or Chain Attack, causing another squad member to enter the field, that squad member gains a shield of firm resolve equal to 80% of Seth's initial attack, up to a maximum of 3000 points, and lasting for 25 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. Having a shield of firm resolve increases anomaly proficiency by 100. Additional ability, High Spirit. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Seth's chain attack, final judgment, or finishing move during basic attack Lightning Strike Electrified hits an enemy, the target's anomaly buildup resistance to all attributes is reduced by 20%, lasting 20 seconds. Jane, Skill Info. Basic attack, Dancing Blades. Unleashes up to 6 attacks in front, dealing physical damage. Passion. When Jane triggers Perfect Dodge, Defense Assist, or performs a move that deals damage to the enemy, she accumulates Passion Stream. Upon reaching the maximum Passion Stream, Jane enters the Passion state. While in the Passion state, Jane's physical anomaly buildup is increased by 25%. Additionally, if Jane's anomaly proficiency exceeds 120, each extra point raises her attack by 2, up to a maximum of 600. In the Passion state, Jane's skills that deal damage consume Passion Stream. Activating a Perfect Dodge or Defensive Assist regenerates Passion Stream. Jane exits the Passion state when all of her Passion Stream is consumed. Basic attack, Xiao Jump. Entering the Passion state grants Jane 1 use of basic attack Xiao Jump. Launch rapid consecutive attacks forward, followed by a finishing move dealing physical damage. Hold the button during the consecutive attacks to extend the skill's duration. Release the attack button to trigger the finishing move early. Anti-interrupt level is increased during the consecutive attacks and Jane takes 40% reduced damage. Jane is invulnerable during the finishing move. Using and damaging an enemy with basic attack Xiao Jump while in the Passion state generates Passion Stream. Special attack, Aerial Sweep. Leaps into the air to launch consecutive kicks forward, then sweeps across dealing physical damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Aerial Sweep, Clear Out. Leaps into the air to launch multiple consecutive kicks, then sweeps across dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge, Phantom. A quick slide dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Jane has an extra dodge. Before she enters the Passion state, she alternates between the 2 dodges. After entering the Passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front while dodging. Dash attack, Edge Jump. If after the first dodge, launch an upward slash in front dealing physical damage. If after the second dodge, perform consecutive slashes in front dealing physical damage. Dash attack, Phantom Thrust. Launch 3 quick rushing slashes in front dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, Swift Shadow. If after the first dodge, unleash multiple slashes at enemies in front, followed by a downward thrust dealing physical damage. If after the second dodge, leap up and deliver 3 consecutive attacks to enemies in front dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge counter, Swift Shadow Dance. Slash enemies in front quickly multiple times, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Dark Thorn. Unleash multiple slashes at enemies in front, followed by a downward thrust dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Lutz Jump. Slash enemies in front quickly multiple times dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive Assist, Last Defense. Parries the enemy attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up, Gale Sweep. Leap up and swiftly slash the enemy. Then execute a wide sweeping slash across a large area in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain attack, Flowers of Sin. Weaves between and slashes enemies in a large area in front, dealing massive physical damage. Jane directly enters the passion state upon activating the skill and gains Passion Stream. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Final Curtain. Weaves between and slashes enemies with a powerful attack in a large area in front, followed by a finishing move, dealing massive physical damage. Jane directly enters the Passion state upon activating the skill and gains Max Passion Stream. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive, Insight. When Jane's attacks hit an enemy, it causes them to enter Nod state, lasting for 10 seconds. If any squad member triggers assault on an enemy in the Nod state and causes the flinch effect duration is extended by 5 seconds, and assault damage has a chance to trigger a critical hit, with a base crit rate of 40% and crit damage of 50%. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency further increases this crit rate by 0.16%. Additional ability, Sore Spot. When another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same faction, Jane's physical anomaly buildup rate is increased by 20%. When the enemy is already suffering from an attribute anomaly, Jane's physical anomaly buildup towards the target is increased by an additional 15%.
Sokaku, basic attack. Basic attack, making rice cakes. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 3 attacks, dealing physical damage. Basic attack, making rice cakes, Frosted Banner. When Frosted Banner is active, press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 3 faster attacks in front, dealing ice damage. Special attack. Special attack, Cooling Bento. Press the special attack button to activate. Sokaku releases a wind current in front of her and unleashes her finishing move, dealing ice damage. During her skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Holding the special attack button while using the skill allows for a quick transition to Fly the Flag. EX Special Attack, Fanning Mosquitoes. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Releases wind currents of extended range in front of her, dealing massive ice damage. This skill can be triggered consecutively by pressing repeatedly. Each use consumes a specific amount of energy. When Sokaku's energy is depleted or you stop pressing the button, she unleashes a powerful finishing move that deals massive ice damage. During her skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Holding the special attack button while using the skill allows for a quick transition to Fly the Flag. Special attack, Rally. Hold the special attack button to activate. Sokaku plunges her weapon into the ground, morphs it into a flag, and launches Fly the Flag, dealing ice damage. Hitting an enemy with Fly the Flag triggers a quick assist. Pressing the basic attack button or special attack button after Fly the Flag activates a special attack as she retracts the flag, dealing ice damage. If Sokaku owns 3 stacks of Vortex on using Fly the Flag, she consumes all 3 stacks and enters the Frosted Banner state. In the Frosted Banner state, she can unleash an enhanced basic attack or an enhanced dash attack, dealing massive ice damage. This effect can last up to 45 seconds or stack up to 6 times. Sokaku's weapon gains vortexes in the following circumstances. Gains 1 stack of Vortex when launching an EX special attack. Gains 1 stack of Vortex when launching a chain attack. Gains 3 stack of Vortex when launching an ultimate. Sokaku can accumulate a maximum of 3 stacks of Vortex. Dodge. Dodge. Grab a bite. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack, 50-50. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dash attack, 50-50, Frosted Banner. When Frosted Banner is active, press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Dodge counter, away from my snacks. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick Assist, a set for 2. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive assist, guarding tactics. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up, sweeping strike. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charges and strikes enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Holding the basic attack button while using this skill allows for a quick transition to fly the flag. Chain attack. Chain attack, pudding slash. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Sokaku quickly unleashes a series of strikes at enemies in front of her and follows up with fly the flag, dealing massive ice damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, jumbo pudding slash. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Sokaku quickly unleashes an extended series of strikes at enemies in front of her and follows up with fly the flag, dealing massive ice damage. Upon activating this skill, Sokaku enters the mass state, increasing her crit rate by 15% for 15 seconds. Upon activating this skill, other squad members recover 10 energy. The next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive, Blade Banner. When Sokaku launches Fly the Flag, her attack is increased by 20% of her initial attack, up to 500 for 22 seconds. When consuming Vortex during Fly the Flag, the attack increase is doubled, up to a max of 1000. This buff can be passed along to characters switching in via quick assists or chain attacks triggered by Fly the Flag, and it refreshes during the duration of the buff. Additional ability, Group Set Meal. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Sokaku consumes Vortex to activate Fly the Flag, the ice damage of all squad members increased by 20% for 22 seconds. Yanagi, basic attack, Tsukuyomi Kagura. Yanagi has two stances, Jougen and Kagen. Press the basic attack to activate. Execute up to 5 forward slashes based on the current stance, causing physical damage and electric damage. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance buff based on her current stance, Jougen stance buff. Electric damage increases by 10%. Anti-interrupt level increases during basic attacks. Kagen stance buff. Pen ratio increases by 10%. Interrupt level increases for basic attacks. For 8 seconds after switching stances, Yanagi retains the bonus from the previous stance. Special attack. Special attack, Ruten. Press the special attack button to activate. Perform a forward slash dealing electro damage and switch the current stance. Anti-interruption level is increased while using the skill. If activated after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of a basic attack, it activates Swift Ruten, speeding up the slashes while switching her current stance. Block enemy attacks while Swift Ruten is activated. Upon activating Swift Ruten, Yanagi can immediately follow up with the 3rd hit of the current stance's basic attack. EX Special Attack, Gekka Ruten. With enough energy, hold the EX Special Attack button to activate. Charge up power for a quick forward thrust, followed by a downward attack, dealing massive electric damage. Upon executing the thrust, Yanagi switches stances and enters the Shiranbansho state, lasting 15 seconds. For the duration of this state, when following up with the subsequent basic attack from the 5th hit of a basic attack or other skills, the combo will begin directly from the 3rd hit of the basic attack. If the downward attack hits an enemy during an anomaly, it triggers a special disorder effect, Polarity Disorder, dealing 15% of the original disorder effect's damage to the target, plus an additional 2,750% of Yanagi's anomaly proficiency. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's anomaly. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge, Wandering Breeze. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack, Fleeting Flight. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, Rapid Retaliation. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using this skill, you can immediately follow up with a 3rd hit of the current stance's basic attack. Assist. Quick Assist, Blade of Elegance. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of the current stance's basic attack. Defensive Assist, Radiant Reversal. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up, Weeping Willow Stab. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Switch stances and quickly deliver multiple slashes to an enemy in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using this skill, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of the current stance's basic attack. Chain Attack. Chain Attack, Celestial Harmony. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Switch stances and unleash a powerful slash on enemies in front, dealing massive electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of the current stance's basic attack. Ultimate, Raiie Tenge. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Yanagi unleashes her potential and delivers a powerful slash to a large area of enemies in front in a very short time, followed by an additional lightning strike dealing massive electric damage. When the lightning strike hits an enemy affected by an attribute anomaly, it triggers a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. This deals damage equal to 15% of the original disorder effect, plus an additional 2,750% of Yanagi's anomaly proficiency. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's anomaly. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, Yanagi can immediately follow up with the third hit of the current stance's basic attack. Core Skill. Core Passive, Lunar Eclipse. After Yanagi activates her EX special attack, the damage multiplier of Disorder is increased by 250% when any squad member applies the Disorder effect onto an enemy lasting 15 seconds. When her EX special attack hits an enemy, Yanagi's electric damage against the target is increased by 20% for 15 seconds. Additional ability, Gesou. When another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same attributes. After switching stances, when Yanagi hits an enemy with basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura, electric anomaly buildup increases by 45% for 8 seconds. Haramasa. Basic attack. Basic attack, Cloud Piercer. Press the basic attack button to activate. Launch up to 5 piercing attacks ahead, dealing physical damage and electric damage. When the fifth hit of the basic attack hits an enemy, it generates 2 electro quivers. After activating a chain attack, the next time Haramasa activates the fifth hit of basic attack Cloud Piercer and hits an enemy with it, it generates 6 electro quivers. Basic attack, Cloud Piercer, Drift. During basic attack Cloud Piercer, drag the joystick and press the basic attack button to activate. Shoot a ranged piercing attack and reposition towards the corresponding drag direction, dealing physical damage. Basic attack, Falling Feather. After the fifth hit of basic attack Cloud Piercer, a special attack, an EX special attack, or chain attack, hold the special attack to activate. Immediately shoot Falling Feather at enemies ahead, dealing electric damage. Hold the basic attack button to aim at a target and release the basic attack button to activate. After drawing the bowstring and aiming, shooting Falling Feather at the target, dealing electric damage. Basic attack, Ha-Otonoya. When the fifth hit of basic attack Cloud Piercer, EX special attack, or chain attack hits an enemy or the ground, it can generate 2, 6, or 6 electro quivers. If there are no electro quivers on the field when any squad member applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy, generate 6 electro quivers. This effect can trigger once every 12 seconds. There can be up to 6 electro quivers present at a time. If there are any electro quivers present when Haramasa fires and hits an enemy with Falling Feather, the electro quiver will activate and fire Ha-Otonoya at the enemies hit by Falling Feather, dealing electric damage. Ha-Otonoya will apply Electro Prison to enemies hit, stacking up to 8 times and lasting 10 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. While a target has at least 2 stacks of Electro Prison, they will be X-marked. Special attack. Special attack, Nowhere to Hide. Press the special attack button to activate. Launch an arrow forward, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX special attack, Nowhere to Run. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to activate. Launch daggers and enhance arrow ahead, dealing massive electric damage. When this enhanced arrow hits an enemy or the ground, it generates 6 electro quivers. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge. Quick flash. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Hite no tsuru. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Launch multiple piercing attacks ahead, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Hidden edge. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Pierces enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Hite no tsuru. Slash. While there are X-marked enemies on the field, Harumasa will enter the awakened state, switching dash attack Hite no tsuru for dash attack Hite no tsuru slash. While in the awakened state, press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Rush forwards to the closest X-marked enemy and execute a powerful slash, dealing electric damage. When the slash hits the target, it consumes 2 stacks of Electro Prison. With less than 2 stacks of Electro Prison, X-marked will be removed from the enemy. Before X-marked is removed, repeatedly press the basic attack to repeatedly use dash attack Hite no tsuru slash. While no X-marked enemies exist on the field, Harumasa leaves the awakened state. While in the awakened state, press the basic attack button after basic attack Falling Feather to quickly follow up with dash attack Hite no tsuru slash. During skill activation, anti-interruption level increases, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Assist. Quick assist. Brace bow. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Unleash a piercing attack at enemies ahead, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defensive assist. Yugame. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up. Yugame slash. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Unleash a series of slashes at enemies ahead, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. Kai Hanare. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleash a piercing attack on enemies in a large area ahead, then fire an enhanced arrow, dealing massive electric damage. When the arrow hits the ground, it generates 6 electro quivers. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate. Zanshin. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleash a piercing attack on enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electro damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive. Daybreak. The crit rate of dash attack Hite no tsuru slash increased by 25%, and when Harumasa's dash attack Hite no tsuru slash triggers a critical hit against an enemy, he gains 1 stack of Gleaming Edge, for up to a maximum of 3 stacks per use of the skill, and stacking up to 6 times, lasting 5 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Gleaming Edge increases the crit damage of dash attack Hite no tsuru slash by 12%. Additional ability, Overclock. When another character in your squad is a stun or anomaly character, when Harumasa's attack hits stunned enemies or enemies under attribute anomaly, his damage increased by 40%. When Harumasa's Falling Feather hits stunned enemies or enemies under attribute anomaly, it will apply 2 stacks of Electro Prison to the target. Miyabi. Basic attack. Basic attack. Kazahana. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 5 slashes ahead. The first 2 deal physical damage, and the last 3 deal frost damage. Block enemy attacks during the 5th hit of the basic attack. Basic attack. Shimosuki. With at least 2 points of Fallen Frost, hold the basic attack button to activate. Hoshimi Miyabi sheathes her blade, enters the Shimotsuki stance, and starts to charge up. Every level of charge will consume 2 points of Fallen Frost, up to a maximum of 3 levels of charge. When releasing basic attack or when Fallen Frost is completely depleted, Hoshimi Miyabi will draw her blade and unleash a powerful slash ahead based on the current charge level, dealing massive frost damage. She then exits the Shimosuki stance. Characters invulnerable during the Shimosuki stance. Hoshimi Miyabi can have up to 6 points of Fallen Frost. Upon entering the battlefield, Hoshimi Miyabi immediately attains 3 points of Fallen Frost. Special attack. Special attack, Miyuki. Press the special attack button to activate. Quickly draws her blade and slashes ahead, dealing frost damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX special attack, Hisetsu. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to activate. Rush forward, unleashing powerful slashes against enemies along the way, dealing massive frost damage. Upon activating this skill, gain 2 points of Fallen Frost. Characters invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, with enough energy, press the EX special attack button again to activate. Consume extra energy and unleash a powerful follow-up attack against enemies in front, dealing massive frost damage. Upon activating the skill, gain 2 points of Fallen Frost. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge. Mizutori. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. While dodging repeatedly, or press or hold the dodge button to activate. A dash dodge that covers a lot of ground. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Fuyubachi. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Kansuzume. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate.
Bitch.
Slashes enemies in front, dealing frost damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick assist. Dancing petals. When the active character is launched, press the assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing frost damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Defensive assist. Drifting petals. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the assist button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up. Falling petals. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charges and slashes enemies in front, dealing frost damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. Spring's Call. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful slash at enemies in front in a large area, dealing massive frost damage. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Ultimate. Lingering Snow. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes powerful slashes at enemies ahead in a large area, then pauses before unleashing a finishing move, dealing massive frost damage. Upon activating this skill, gain 3 points of Fallen Frost and increase ice damage by 30% for 12 seconds. Characters invulnerable while using the skill. Core skill. Core passive, Searing Cold. When Hoshimi Miyabi deals frost damage, she applies Ice Fire to the target, lasting 30 seconds. When accumulating Frost Anomaly buildup against charges with Ice Fire, increases Frost Anomaly buildup rate by 100% of Hoshimi Miyabi's crit rate, up to a maximum increase of 80%. As Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates Frost Anomaly buildup, it has its own independent attribute Anomaly buildup gauge and triggers Freeze, Shatter, and Frostbite that can react with other attribute anomalies, including Ice attribute anomaly, to trigger disorder. When Hoshimi Miyabi applies Frostbite to enemies with Ice Fire, it will consume the Ice Fire to trigger Frostburn, Break, dealing frost damage equal to 1,500% of Hoshimi Miyabi's attack and causes the target to enter Frostburn state. All squad members accumulate 20% more anomaly buildup against enemies under the Frostburn state, but Hoshimi Miyabi cannot reapply Ice Fire to these enemies. The Frostburn state ends when Frostbite expires. While this state remains active, triggering another attribute anomaly will overwrite Frostbite and remove Frostburn. Upon triggering Frostburn, Break, Hoshimi Miyabi obtains 1 point of Fallen Frost. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. Additional ability, Bask in Frost. When another character in your squad is a support character or shares the same faction. Basic attack, Shimosuki damage increases by 60%. When any squad member triggers disorder, Hoshimi Miyabi obtains 2 points of Fallen Frost, and basic attack Shimosuki during the next Shimosuki stance will ignore 30% of the target's ice resistance.
Piper. Skill info. Basic attack. Load up and roll out. Unleashes up to 4 slashes, dealing physical damage. Special attack. Tire spin. Piper spins and launches a sweeping slash around her, dealing physical damage. Hold the special attack button to extend the skill duration, unleashing increasingly powerful spinning slashes and increasing the charge level of the skill up to 2 times. If the skill is used after the first 3 hits of a basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter, you can quickly activate special attack Tire Spin of an increased charge level. During the skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Special attack 1 trillion tons. While special attack Tire Spin is active, release the special attack button to trigger a downward smash attack based on the charge level of special attack Tire Spin, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. EX special attack Engine Spin. Rapidly spins, unleashing powerful spinning flashes around her and dealing massive physical damage. This skill consumes energy continuously for up to 3 seconds. During the skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases and damage taken is reduced by 40%. EX special attack Really Heavy. Piper unleashes a downward smash, dealing massive physical damage. If the duration of EX special attack Engine Spin reaches its limit, or energy drops to 20, EX special attack Really Heavy will automatically activate. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge. Handbrake Drift. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Pedal to the Metal. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Power Drift. Unleash a downward smash in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist. Break Tap. Launches a downward smash attack at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive Assist Emergency Brake. Parries the enemy attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up Overtaking Maneuver. Charge and slash enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack Buckle Up. Unleashes a powerful downward smash at enemies ahead in a large area, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate Hold On Tight. Rapidly spins, unleashing powerful spinning slashes at enemies in a large area ahead, followed by a downward smash, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill Core Passive Power Charge. When Piper's EX special attack Engine Spin, or Ultimate, hits an enemy, she gains 1 stack of power, up to a maximum of 20 stacks, lasting for 12 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. For every stack of power, Piper's physical anomaly buildup rate increases by 4%. Additional ability Synced Acceleration. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Piper has 20 or more stacks of power, all squad members' damage is increased by 18%. Lucy. Skill Info. Basic Attack Lady's Bat. Strike forward up to 4 times, dealing physical damage and fire damage. When Lucy uses her 4th basic attack, the currently on-field guard boars will launch guard boars spinning swing together. Guard boars to arms. In combat, the guard boars will randomly use a baseball bat, boxing gloves, or a slingshot to automatically attack enemies, dealing physical damage. Guard boars spinning swing. When Lucy uses the 4th basic attack, or when she gains the Chiron status, the guard boars will wield their baseball bats in a continuous motion, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. If the attack cannot be executed immediately, the guard boars will remember the required number of times to execute it. Special attack Solid Hit. Recall a guard boar and launch it as a line drive. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon hitting enemies or walls, dealing physical damage. Holding the special attack will recall a guard boar and launch it as a fly ball. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon landing, dealing fire damage. EX special attack Home Run. Recall a guard boar and launch it as a line drive. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon hitting enemies or walls, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. Holding the ability will recall a guard boar and launch it as a fly ball. The guard boar will cause an explosion upon landing, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. Cheer on. After using EX special attack, when a guard boar triggers an explosion, it will apply the cheer on status to all allies, Bang Boo, and the guard boars themselves. While under the cheer on status, allies' attack increases by 21% of Lucy's initial attack plus 80, up to a maximum of 600. The cheer on status lasts for 10 seconds when a line drive is hit and 15 seconds when a flyball is hit. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Dodge. Foul ball. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack. Fearless boar. Rapidly strikes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter. Returning tusk. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick assist. Hit by pitch. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable during the attack. Defensive assist. Safe on base. Parries the enemy attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist follow-up. Score the run. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain attack. Grand slam. Lucy jumps up and sends a guard boar at enemies in front in a large area, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. Ultimate. Walk-off home run. Launch all guard boars sequentially, dealing massive fire damage in a large area to enemies ahead. While using this skill, other squad members recover 10 energy, and the next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. Core skill. Core passive. Crimson Main Guard. When Lucy uses her special attack or EX special attack, a guard boar will join the battle and call in 2 other guard boars. The guard boars inherit Lucy's attack, impact, and anomaly proficiency. The cheer on buff for the guard boars is increased to 200% of the original effect, and their attack frequency is increased. Additional ability. Batter up. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, the guard boars inherit Lucy's crit rate and crit damage. Caesar. Skill info. Basic attack. Rampaging slash. Unleashes up to 6 slashes ahead, dealing physical damage. Basic attack. Dead end. Consume 1 assist point to toss the shield and attack nearby enemies in all directions, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Special attack. Shockwave Shield Dash. Strike forward with the shield, dealing physical damage. If Caesar is hit by an enemy at the beginning of the skill's activation, it will trigger a perfect block, negating the damage once and automatically following up with a special attack, Roaring Thrust. After using this skill, Caesar enters a guard stance, reducing incoming damage by 40%. When attacked by an enemy, Caesar blocks with a shield and gets slightly knocked back. Press the special attack button to trigger retaliation, activating special attack, Roaring Thrust, or EX special attack, Overpowered Shield Bash. When retaliation is triggered, Caesar is invulnerable while using this skill. Special attack, Roaring Thrust. Thrust forward, dealing physical damage. If perfect block or retaliation is not triggered, the anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Character is invulnerable while using this skill when perfect block or retaliation is triggered. EX special attack, Parry Counter. Strikes forward with a shield followed by a powerful thrust, dealing massive physical damage. If Caesar is hit by an enemy at the beginning of the skill activation, or an interrupt is triggered with a shield strike, it will trigger Perfect Block, negating incoming damage once and countering with a shield attack. After triggering Perfect Block, press the special attack to activate EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash without consuming energy. After using the skill, Caesar enters a guard stance, reducing incoming damage by 40%. When attacked by an enemy, Caesar blocks the attack and is knocked back. Press the special attack button to trigger retaliation and activate Special Attack Roaring Thrust or EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash. Strikes forward with a shield, dealing massive physical damage. If Caesar is hit by an enemy at the beginning of the skill's activation, or an interrupt is triggered with a shield strike, it will trigger Perfect Block, negating incoming damage once and recovering the energy used to activate the skill. When the skill is activated through Perfect Block or Retaliation, it cannot trigger Perfect Block again. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Stance Switch. When Caesar triggers a Perfect Block, Retaliation, or Defensive Assist, her impact is increased by 18% for 3 seconds. Dodge. Adrift. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack, Hog Rush. Strike forward with a shield, dealing physical damage. During skill activation, damage taken is reduced by 40%, and when attacked by an enemy, Caesar blocks with a shield and gets knocked back. Following that, press the special attack button to trigger retaliation and activate Special Attack Roaring Thrust or EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash. Dodge counter, Eye for an Eye. Stabs at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Lane Change. Thrust at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Defensive Assist, Aegis Shield. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-Up, Aiding Blade. Tosses the shield forward, unleashing a powerful spinning attack on enemies in front, followed by a slash that deals physical damage. After activating the skill, press the special attack button to trigger a retaliation. After activating the skill, press the special attack button to trigger a retaliation, activating Special Attack Roaring Thrust or EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack, Road Rage Slam. Unleashes a powerful downward strike at enemies ahead, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Savage Smash. Tosses the shield forward, unleashing a powerful spinning attack on enemies in front, followed by a downward strike, dealing massive physical damage. When hitting shielded enemies, the daze dealt is increased by 90%. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill, Core Passive, Barrier of Resilience. When Caesar activates EX Special Attack, Parry Counter, Chain Attack, Ultimate, or triggers EX Special Attack Overpowered Shield Bash through Retaliation, she buffs all squad members with a Radiant Aegis Shield equal to 1400% of her base impact, plus 1400. The shield lasts for 60 seconds, and is equipped by the active character, with its value shared among all squad members. Any single instance of damage will not exceed the shield's value. While Radiant Shield is active, the shield bearer's anti-interrupt level is increased. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield bearer's attack is increased by 1000. After Radiant Aegis expires, this buff remains for an additional 5 seconds. Additional ability, Battle Spirit. When another character in your squad can activate Defensive Assist or shares the same faction, when Caesar activates Perfect Block, Retaliation, Defensive Assist, or Basic Attack, Dead End, she applies a debuff effect to enemies within a 7-meter radius, increasing the damage they take from all squad members by 25% for 30 seconds. Lighter. Skill info. Basic attack. L-form Thundering Fist. Perform up to 5 forward strikes dealing physical damage and fire damage. During the third hit of the basic attack, drag the joystick and repeatedly press or hold the attack button to unleash a series of melee follow-up attacks. Release the joystick to follow up with the fourth hit of the basic attack. While performing the startup light punch in the fifth hit of the basic attack, drag the joystick and repeatedly press or hold the attack button to keep alternating between the light punch and the fourth hit of the basic attack. Release the joystick to follow up with a subsequent jab combo. Continue repeatedly pressing or holding the attack button to extend the duration of the jab combo. When you stop pressing or holding the attack button, or when the combo reaches its maximum duration, launches a finishing move forward, Lighter is invulnerable during the finishing move. During the fifth hit of the basic attack, Lighter takes 40% less damage. While in the morale burst state, anti-interrupt level is increased during the fifth hit of his basic attack and the damage reduction effect is increased by 80%. Special attack V-form Sunrise Uppercut. Strikes enemies in front with an uppercut dealing fire damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. If pressed during a shuffle dodge, strike forward with a series of punches dealing fire damage. This skill will not interrupt the combo count for basic attacks. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack V-form Sunrise Uppercut Full Distance. Leaps into the air with a powerful uppercut, striking enemies in front and dealing massive fire damage. Press the special attack button again during this skill to spend additional energy to perform a powerful follow-up attack, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press or hold the attack button to follow up with the fourth basic attack. With enough energy, press the special attack button during the shuffle dodge to activate the following effect. Strike forward with a powerful punch combo, dealing massive fire damage. This skill will not interrupt the combo count for basic attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press or hold the basic attack button to immediately follow up with a fifth hit of the basic attack. Dodge. Shadowed Slide. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Press the dodge button again while the character is attacking to activate the following effect. Perform a quick shuffle dodge in the direction of the joystick. This skill will not interrupt the combo count for basic attacks. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack, Charging Slam. Rapidly strikes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, Blazing Flash. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press or hold the basic attack button to immediately follow up with a fifth hit of the basic attack. Quick Assist, Blazing Flash Guard. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press or hold the basic attack button to immediately follow up with a fifth hit of the basic attack. Defensive Assist, Swift Break. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up, Charging Slam Stab. Strikes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press or hold the attack button to immediately follow up with a fifth hit of the basic attack. Chain Attack, V-form Scorching Sun. Unleashes a powerful strike at enemies in front in a small area, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, W-form Crowned Inferno. Unleashes a powerful strike in a large area around, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill, Core Passive, Accelerant. Lighter automatically gains morale over time at a rate of 2.9 points per second. For each point of energy consumed by any squad member, Lighter recovers an additional 0.26 morale up to a maximum of 100. When morale reaches 80, the next time Lighter switches into battle, he immediately launches a quick assist. Once morale is 80 or higher, executing the 5th hit of his basic attack puts Lighter in the morale burst state, enhancing the power of the startup light punch, jab combo, and the finishing move of the 5th hit of his basic attack. When a skill hits an enemy with its power increased, it will continuously consume morale. With every 10 points of morale consumed, Lighter's impact increases by 2% up to a maximum increase of 20%, lasting 6 seconds. In the morale burst state, Lighter will no longer automatically gain morale over time. If his morale is exhausted during a startup light punch or jab combo, he will automatically follow up with a more powerful finishing move. In the morale state, when startup light punches or jab combo hit enemies, the target's ice resistance and fire resistance are reduced by 15%, lasting 30 seconds. In the morale burst state, when the finishing move hits an enemy, it applies the collapse effect on the target, extending its stun duration by 3 seconds. The collapse effect can trigger only once on the same target before they recover from stun. When the finishing move of the 5th hit of his basic attack hits an enemy, when he switches off-field or when his morale runs out, Lighter will leave the morale burst state, keeping any unspent morale. Additional ability: Fighting Spirit. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same faction, while under the morale burst state, when the 5th hit of Lighter's basic attack hits an enemy, all squad members gain a stack of Elation, stacking up to 20 times, lasting for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. For each stack of Elation, an agent's ice damage and fire damage is increased by 1.5%. When obtaining Elation, if Lighter's impact exceeds 170, every additional 10 points of impact will increase the buff effect provided by each stack of Elation by an extra 0.25%. When any squad member launches a chain attack, it will refresh the duration of all squad members' Elation. Elation can increase the ice damage and fire damage of agents up to a maximum of 75%. Bernie's Skill Info. Basic attack: Direct Flame Blend. Unleashes up to 5 attacks in front, dealing physical damage and fire damage. Basic attack: Mixed Flame Blend. Spin continuously while spraying flames around, followed by a finishing move that inflicts fire damage. Continuing to hold extensive flame spraying duration. When the move is activated, it consumes 20 heat. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. After executing the finishing move, press the special attack button to immediately follow up with EX special attack Intense Heat Steering Method Double Shot. Special attack: Intense Heat Aging Method. Unleash a fire blast forward, inflicting fire damage. Press and hold the special attack button to charge, boosting the move's power. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack Heat Steering Method. EX Special Attack Intense Heat Steering Method. Continuously spray flames with a one-handed flamethrower, then release a fire blast in a straight line ahead, dealing massive fire damage. Continue holding to steadily consume energy and extend the spray's duration. While continuously spraying, drag the joystick to execute a sidestep dodge, adjusting your position in the corresponding direction. Anti-interrupt level is increased while continuously spraying, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Character is invulnerable during sidestep dodge and fire blast. EX Special Attack Intense Heat Steering Method Double Shot. Use both flamethrowers to continuously spray flames, followed by a fire blast in a front line, dealing massive fire damage. Keep holding to continue consuming energy and extend the spray's duration. Character is invulnerable during the moment the spray is activated and during the activation of the fire blast. Anti-interrupt level is increased while spraying and damage received is reduced by 40%. Dodge. Fiery Phantom Dash. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack, Dangerous Fermentation. Perform a forward rush attack with a flamethrower, dealing fire damage. Dodge counter, Fluttering Steps. Launch a series of attacks on enemies in front while spraying flames, dealing physical and fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist, Energized Specialty Drink. Unleash a flurry of attacks on enemies in front while spraying flames, dealing physical damage and fire damage. Defensive Assist, Smoky Cauldron. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up, Scorching Dew. Leap into the air and quickly spin forward while spraying flames in all directions, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press the special attack button to immediately follow up with EX special attack, Intense Heat Steering Method, Double Shot, Chain Attack, Fuel Fed Flame. Quickly dash forward while spraying flames in all directions. Then launch a fire blast in a fan-shaped area ahead, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, press the special attack button to immediately follow up with EX special attack, Intense Heat Steering Method, Double Shot. Ultimate, Glorious Inferno. Dash forward quickly, then leap into the air and continuously spray flames over a wide area ahead, dealing massive fire damage. When leaping into the air, a quick assist will be triggered. If the quick assist is activated, Bernice will extend the duration of her flame spray. Upon activation, recover 50 hit. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core skill. Core passive, Nitro Fuel Cocktail. When Bernice expends energy, she accumulates heat, up to a maximum of 100. She gains 1.4 heat for each 1 point of energy consumed. At 50 heat, she enters the Nitro Fuel Cocktail state, until all heat is expended. Upon entering the battlefield, Bernice instantly accumulates 100 heat. While in the Nitro Fuel Cocktail state, when Bernice hits an enemy with a basic attack, Mix Flame Blend, EX Special Attack, Chain Attack, or Ultimate, she applies the Scorched effect to the target until she exits the Nitro Fuel Cocktail state. When other squad members hit enemies under the Scorched state, it triggers the Afterburn effect, expending 8 heat to deal fire damage equal to 350% of Bernice's attack and accumulate fire anomaly buildup. This effect can trigger once every 1.5 seconds. For every 10 anomaly proficiency, Afterburn damage is increased by 1%, up to a maximum of 30%. Damage from the Afterburn effect is considered assist attack damage. Additional ability, Fire Kindling. When another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same faction, when Bernice's basic attack, Mix Flame Blend, EX Special Attack, Intense Heat Steering Method, or EX Special Attack, Intense Heat Steering Method Double Shot hits an enemy, or when the Afterburn effect is triggered, the move's accumulated fire anomaly buildup increases by 65%. When any squad member applies the burn effect to an enemy, the effect duration of that effect is extended by 3 seconds.
Pulchra, Skill Info, Basic Attack, Swift Strike. Unleashes up to 3 attacks forward, dealing physical damage. Basic Attack, Leaping Strike. Leap forward and unleash a series of slashes, dealing physical damage. Special Attack, Rending Claw. Perform a rapid back and forth piercing attack, dealing physical damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Special Attack, Rending Claw, Nightmare Shadow. While Pulchra is in the Hunter Gate state, and when another active character in the squad hits an enemy with a heavy attack from a special attack or EX special attack, dash back and forth, piercing enemies surrounding the target, dealing physical damage. After using this skill, if another active character in the squad hits an enemy,
Pulchra will repeat the attack up to 5 additional times, with the final attack being a more powerful finishing move. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Special attack Rending Claw Nightmare Shadow is an aftershock attack. EX special attack Rending Claw Flash Step. Pierce back and forth several times, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dodge Reversal Shot. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Dash attack First Strike Advantage. Dash forward and slash, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter Relentless Retribution. Thrust at enemies in front, then follow up with a swift slash, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick Assist Contract Bodyguard. Thrust at enemies in front, followed by rapid slashes, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Evasive Assist Contract Outsource Combat. Dodges the enemy's attack and activates Vital View. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Assist Follow-up Independent Pricing. Leap forward into the air and fire, dealing physical damage. Upon activating this skill, consume 1 assist point to enter the Hunter Gate state. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Chain Attack. Hey, didn't expect that, right? Unleashes a charge shot forward, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate. Oh? Time to play? Unleashes a powerful shot at enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Core Skill. Core Passive, Hunter's Instinct. When Pulchra activates an EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the Hunter Gate state, increasing the days she deals by 30% for 6 seconds. After switching to another character, if Pulchra is still in the Hunter Gate state, the state will last until Pulchra switches back in. While in the Hunter's Gate state, and as the active character, when Pulchra lands a heavy attack on enemies, she can trigger a quick assist from the previous character in the squad. Additional ability, Business Partner. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same faction, when Pulchra hits enemies with special attack Rending Claw Nightmare Shadow, an EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, it applies the Binding Trap effect for 15 seconds. After applying Binding Trap, all units' aftershock damage against the target is increased by 30%.
Astra Yao. Basic attack. Basic attack. Capriccio. Press the basic attack button to activate. Perform up to 3 attacks forward, dealing ether damage. During the 3rd hit, hold the basic attack button to charge, drawing enemies in and expanding the attack range for a stronger attack. After using other skills, hold the basic attack button to initiate the 3rd hit directly. Basic attack. Interlude. While in the idyllic cadenza state, press the basic attack button to activate. Release Tremolo forward to attack, dealing ether damage. A quick assist will be triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Basic attack. Chorus. While in the idyllic cadenza state, press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Launch multiple tremolo attacks at enemies in front, dealing massive ether damage. A quick assist will be triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Basic attack. Finale. While in the idyllic cadenza state, hold the basic attack button to activate. Release Tremolo forward to attack, dealing ether damage, and exit the idyllic cadenza state. Upon activation of the skill, it grants Astra Yao the buff from core passive, Graceful Andante. With enough energy, consumes energy to follow up with 1 tremolo and 3 tone clusters. This tremolo attack release is considered an EX special attack. Special attack. Special attack, Wind Chimes and Oaths. Press the special attack button to activate. Quickly move away, then release Tremolo, dealing ether damage, and enter the idyllic cadenza state. During activation, dragging the joystick enables movement from the direction held. Hold the special attack button to charge during activation, drawing enemies in, and follow up with 1 to 4 tremolos depending on the charge duration. A quick assist will be triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Character is invulnerable when quickly moving away. Idyllic Cadenza. After entering the Idyllic Cadenza state, Astra Yao increases all squad members' damage by 18% and crit damage by 22%. While in the Idyllic Cadenza state, Astra Yao cannot move, but pressing basic attack will activate basic attack interlude, and pressing the dodge button will activate a dodge. After triggering a perfect dodge, press the basic attack button to activate basic attack chorus. While in this state, Astra Yao's anti-interrupt level is increased, and the damage she takes is reduced by 40%. After switching to another character, Astra Yao will remain on field and become invulnerable. When switching back to her, she'll automatically follow up with special attack, Wind Chime and Odes. During this state, hold the basic attack button to activate basic attack finale, exiting the Idyllic Cadenza state, or hold the dodge button to exit the Idyllic Cadenza state directly. Chord. For every 25 energy, Astra Yao will have 1 chord. While in the Idyllic Cadenza state, when Astra Yao has chords, a quick assist can be triggered in the following situations. When the active character's attack hits an enemy once per 3 seconds, when the active character's heavy attack hits an enemy once per 1 second. When other squad members switch through a quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, Astra Yao will consume 25 energy and release 1 tremolo to attack. This tremolo attack released is considered an EX special attack. After triggering a quick assist, quickly press the switch button to switch characters and trigger a precise assist, causing Astra Yao to follow up with 3 tone clusters to attack. When other squad members switch in through a chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, it will automatically trigger a precise assist. Dodge. Dodge. Mini Waltz. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Lunar Eclipse Melody. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Attack ahead, dealing ether damage. When triggered, dragging the joystick allows movement in the corresponding direction. Dodge counter. Umbrella Waltz. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Attack enemies in front, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick assist. 1 luminous sky. When the active character is launched, press the switch button to activate. Attack enemies in front, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Evasive assist. 2 hearts. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the switch button to activate. Dodges the enemy's attack and activates Vital View. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up. 3 lifetimes of fate. Press the basic attack button after an evasive assist to activate. Release an energy beam forward, dealing ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Chain attack. Tipsy Concerto. When a chain attack is triggered, select a character to activate. Use song to channel energy into a blast, dealing massive ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. A quick assist is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. After the skill, Astra Yao enters Idyllic Cadenza state. Ultimate. Fantasia Sonata. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Use song to channel energy into a blast, dealing massive ether damage and restoring 2,450 HP to all squad members. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. A quick assist is triggered when this skill hits an enemy.
Or maybe
After the skill, Astra Yao enters the Idyllic Cadenza state. After the skill, the next 2 quick assists will be replaced by chain attacks. Before all replacement chances are used up, a quick assist is triggered whenever any quad member hits an enemy with a chain attack or ultimate. Core skill. Core passive. Graceful Andante. During the Idyllic Cadenza state, when other squad members switch in through quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, and when Astra Yao expends energy to release tremolo to attack, both Astra Yao and the incoming character's attack are increased. The increase is equal to 35% of Astra Yao's initial attack, up to a maximum of 1,200. The effect lasts for 20 seconds and can be extended to up to 30 seconds with repeated triggers. Additional ability, Moonlit Frenzy. When another character in your squad is an attack or anomaly character, when energy is consumed to trigger a precise assist or basic attack finale, Astra Yao will additionally follow up with 1 tremolo and 3 tone clusters. Evelyn. Basic attack. Basic attack, Razor Wire. Press the basic attack button to activate. Launch up to 5 attacks ahead, dealing physical damage and fire damage. When the 5th hit lands against an enemy, Evelyn will use her Lunalux Garot to bind the primary target and enter the binding seal. Passive, Bind. When Evelyn uses her skills to deal damage to enemies, she will accumulate Burning Embers. When Evelyn consumes Burning Embers to activate Garot or consumes Decibels to perform an ultimate, she gains 1 Burning Tether Point. Once Evelyn has 3 Burning Tether Points, her next use of Garot will consume all Burning Tether Points to instead use a lower interrupt level version of Chain Attack Lunux Snare. Basic Attack, Garot. First form. When Burning Embers is at 50% or higher, hold the Basic Attack button or Special Attack button to activate. Consume 50% Burning Embers to use Lunux Garot to perform a slashing attack, dealing fire damage. During skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. After using the skill, gain 1 Burning Tether Point. Basic Attack, Garot. Second form. When Burning Embers is 50% or higher, after using Basic Attack Garot first form, continue to hold the Basic Attack button or the Special Attack button to activate. Consume 50% Burning Embers to use Lunux Garot to perform a follow-up attack, dealing fire damage. During skill activation, anti-interrupt level increases, and damage taken is reduced by 40%. After using the skill, gain 1 Burning Tether Point. Special Attack. Special Attack, Locked Position. Press the Special Attack or EX Special Attack button to activate. Use Lunux Garot to pull the enemy and charge forward with a kick, dealing fire damage. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn will use Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and enter Binding Seal. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Special Attack, Binding Sunder, first form. After entering Binding Seal, press or hold the Special Attack button to activate. Centered on the target affected by the Binding Seal, tether surrounding enemies and detonate an explosion, dealing fire damage. Binding Seal will end after detonation. Dodge enemy attacks upon activating this skill. And if a perfect dodge is triggered, gain an additional 25% Burning Embers. After tethering surrounding enemies, press the Basic Attack button to cancel detonation and immediately follow up with the Basic Attack's third hit. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX Special Attack, Binding Sunder, final form. After entering Binding Seal and with enough energy, press or hold the EX Special Attack button to activate. Centered on the targets affected by Binding Seal, tether surrounding enemies and detonate an explosion, dealing massive fire damage. Binding Seal will end after detonation. Dodge enemy attacks upon activating the skill, and if a perfect dodge is triggered, gain an additional 25% Burning Embers. After pulling in surrounding enemies, press the Basic Attack button to cancel detonation and immediately follow up with a Basic Attack's third hit. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge. Arc Step. Press the Dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash Attack. Piercing Ambush. Press the Basic Attack button during a dodge to activate. Deliver a kick to the enemy in front, causing physical damage. Dodge Counter. Strangling Reversal. Press the Basic Attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Use Lunux Garot to slash surrounding enemies, dealing fire damage. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn will use Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and enter Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick Assist. Fierce Blade. When the active character is launched, press the switch button to activate. Use Lunux Garot to slash surrounding enemies, dealing fire damage. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn will use Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and enter Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defense Assist. Silent Protection. When an on-field character is about to be attacked, press the switch button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist Follow-Up. Course Disruption. Press the Basic Attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Evelyn slashes with Lunux Garot, then triggers an explosion ahead, dealing fire damage. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn will use Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and entering Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack. Lunalux Snare. When a chain attack is triggered, select a character to activate. Evelyn slashes in front with multiple Lunux Garots and detonates an explosion, dealing massive fire damage to enemies in the area. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn uses Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and enters Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Ultimate. Lunux Garot. Timber. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Evelyn slashes in front with multiple Lunux Garot and detonates an explosion, dealing massive fire damage to enemies in the area. Upon activating the skill, Evelyn removes her jacket and enters the Dance of Awakened Fire state, which lasts for the entire battle. While in the Dance of Awakened Fire state, when Evelyn consumes burning tether points to activate Chain Attack Luna Lux Snare, she'll retain 1 point of burning tether point. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn uses Luna Lux Garot to bind the primary target, entering Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using the skill, gain 1 burning tether point. Ultimate, Luna Lux Garot, Shadow. While under the Dance of Awakened Fire state, and when the decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Evelyn slashes in front with multiple Lunux Garot and detonates an explosion, dealing massive fire damage to enemies in the area. When the attack hits an enemy, Evelyn uses Lunux Garot to bind the primary target and enters Binding Seal. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using the skill, gain 1 burning tether point. Core skill. Core passive, Entangle. Upon entering Binding Seal, Evelyn's crit rate is increased by 25%. After leaving Binding Seal, she retains the buff for 10 seconds. If Evelyn switches to another character while in Binding Seal, she will automatically follow up with a special attack, Binding Sunder, First Form. Additional ability, Ambush Point. When another character in your squad is a stun or support character, Evelyn's chain attack or ultimate damage increases by 30%. When Evelyn's crit rate is at or over 80%, the damage multiplier for her chain attack and ultimate increases to 125% of the original value. Soldier 11. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Warm-Up Sparks. Press the Basic Attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 4 slashes, dealing physical damage. Basic Attack, Fire Suppression. Press the Basic Attack button at the right moment to activate. Unleashes a set of more powerful slashes, dealing fire damage. Special Attack. Special Attack, Raging Fire. Press the Special Attack button to activate. Slashes enemies nearby, dealing fire damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. EX Special Attack, Fervent Fire. With enough energy, press the EX Special Attack button to activate. Slashes enemies nearby, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using the skill, Soldier 11's basic attacks and dash attacks will trigger fire suppression for up to 15 seconds or 8 times. Dodge. Dodge. Tempered Fire. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Blazing Fire. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Dash attack. Fire suppression. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Dodge counter. Backdraft. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Executes a powerful slash against enemies in front, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick Assist. Covering Fire. When the active character is launched, press the Assist button to activate. Slashes enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defensive Assist. Hold the line. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press the Switch button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist Follow-Up. Reignation. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Charge and cross-slash enemies in front, dealing fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack. Uplifting Flame. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash at enemies in a small area, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. After using this skill, Soldier 11's basic attacks and dash attacks trigger fire suppression for the next 15 seconds, up to 8 times. Ultimate. Bellowing Flame. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Unleashes a powerful upward slash at enemies in a small area, dealing massive fire damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. After using this skill, Soldier 11's basic attacks and dash attacks trigger fire suppression for the next 15 seconds, up to 8 times. Core Skill. Core Passive, Heat Wave. When triggering fire suppression during a basic attack or dash attack, increase that attack's damage by 70%. Additional ability, Fields of Fire. When another character in your squad shares the same attributes or factions, Soldier 11 deals 10% more fire damage. When attacking stunned enemies, this effect is further enhanced by an additional 22.5%. Soldier 0, N.E.P.S. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Penetrating Shock. Press the Basic Attack button to activate. Perform up to 5 slashes a head, dealing electro damage. After the 4th attack hits an enemy, repeatedly press or hold the Basic Attack button to quickly pass through enemies in front up to 5 times. Special Attack. Special Attack, Celestial Thunder. Press the Special Attack button to activate. Dash diagonally forward, then unleash a cross slash, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using this skill. Special Attack, Azure Flash. When Soldier 0 N.E.P.S. attack hit an enemy, they apply the silver star mark and charges the target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press the Special Attack button to activate. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electro damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger an aftershock that deals 1 extra instance of electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Special Attack, Thunder Smite. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a lightning strike will fall at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to the enemies within range. This damage is considered an aftershock damage. EX Special Attack, Sundering Bolt. With enough energy, hold the EX Special Attack button to activate. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward for high-speed slash, dealing massive electro damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dodge. Dodge. Strobe. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack. Torrent. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Perform a horizontal slash forward, then follow up with a thrust attack, dealing electric damage. Dodge counter. Ground flash counter. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Repeatedly slash enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick Assist, Cloud Flash. When the active character is launched, press the switch button to activate. Repeatedly slash enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defense Assist, Counter Surge. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the switch button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist Follow-Up, Conducting Blow. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Dash forward and unleash a series of slashes at enemies ahead, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain Attack. Chain Attack, Leaping Thunder Strike. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Leap forward, then quickly dive and perform a cross slash, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Ultimate, Void Strike. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Perform a powerful series of slashes at a large area in front, followed by a lightning strike, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Core Skill. Core Passive, Voltage Gap. Soldier 0 N.E.P.S. damage against enemies with Silver Star mark increases by 25%. After an enemy is marked with a Silver Star, the crit damage received from aftershock effects is further increased by 30% of Soldier 0's N.E.P.S. crit damage. Additional ability, Voltage Surge. When another character in your squad is a stun or support character, Soldier 0 N.E.P.S. crit rate increases by 10%. When Soldier 0 N.E.P.S. is the active character, all squad members' aftershock damage to enemies with a Silver Star mark increases by 25%. Trigger. Basic Attack. Basic Attack, Hold Bore Shot. Press the basic attack button to activate. Unleashes up to 4 shots ahead. The first 3 hits deal physical damage. The 4th hit deals electric damage. Basic Attack, Silent Shot. Hold the basic attack button to activate. Trigger enters a sniper stance and fires forward continuously, dealing electric damage. When attacked by an enemy, Trigger will automatically evade. This effect can trigger once every 8 seconds. While continuously firing, you can drag the joystick to adjust her position to left, right, and back. Automatically evading attacks or adjusting position when about to be hit will trigger a perfect dodge. followed by an automatic charge counter. After releasing the basic attack button, Trigger will step back, ready her weapon and unleash a finishing move, then exit the sniper stance. Character is invulnerable while using the charge attack counter and finishing move. When the continuous firing or the charge counter hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge, up to a maximum of 100 purge. When the finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers the quick assist of the previous character in the squad. A quick assist can only be triggered through this method once every 25 seconds. Basic attack, harmonized shot. When Trigger has purge, use another active character in the squad to hit an enemy with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, dash attack, or quick assist to activate. While encircling the enemy, rapidly fire 2 shots at the enemy, dealing electro damage. Upon activating the skill, consume 3 purge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Basic attack harmonizing shot is an aftershock attack. The squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot once every 3 seconds. Basic attack harmonizing shot, Tartarus. When Trigger has purge, use another active character in the squad to hit an enemy with a heavy attack from the EX special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate to activate. While encircling the enemy, rapidly fire 3 shots at the enemy, followed by a finishing move dealing electric damage. Upon activating the skill, consume 5 purge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Basic attack harmonizing shot Tartarus is an aftershock attack. The same skill type can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot Tartarus up to 2 times within 20 seconds for the entire squad. During basic attack harmonizing shot Tartarus will immediately activate instead if triggered. Basic attack, spectral flash. Press the special attack button to activate. Lunge forward with a slash, dealing electric damage. Anti-interrupt level is increased while using the skill. EX special attack, flash burial. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to activate. Lunge forward with a dash, then leap up with a powerful shot to the ground, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When this skill hits an enemy, it triggers the quick assist of the previous character on the squad. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger enters coordinated support. While in this state, when another active character in the squad hits an enemy with any attack, it triggers a basic attack harmonizing shot without consuming purge, and with no cooldown restrictions. This state lasts 8 seconds and the effect can trigger up to 4 times. Repeatedly entering coordinated support extends the duration and grants additional triggers, lasting a maximum of 20 seconds, and entering up to a maximum of 10 times. Dodge. Phantom's concealment. Press the dodge button to activate. A quick dash dodge. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Dash attack, vengeful specter. Press the basic attack button during a dodge to activate. Rapidly lift the gun and fire, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, condemned soul. Press the basic attack button during a perfect dodge to activate. Rotate and fire a quick shot at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist. Quick assist, cold bore cover fire. When the active character is launched, press the switch button to activate. Rotate and fire a quick shot of enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Defensive assist, delaying demise. When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press the switch button to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Assist follow-up, piercing thunder. Press the basic attack button after a defensive assist to activate. Unleash a series of attacks at enemies ahead, followed by a powerful charge shot after landing, dealing electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Chain attack. Stygian guide. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Unleashes continuous powerful shots forward, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Ultimate, Underworld Requiem. When decibel rating is at maximum, press the ultimate button to activate. Deliver a powerful shot at enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the skill hits an enemy, it triggers the quick assist of the previous character in the squad. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger enters coordinated support. While in this state, when another active character in the squad hits an enemy with an attack, it triggers a basic attack, harmonizing shot, without consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. This state lasts for 12 seconds, and the effect can trigger up to 6 times. Repeatedly entering coordinated support extends the duration and grants additional triggers, lasting a maximum of 20 seconds and triggering up to a maximum of 10 times. Core skill. Core passive, Soul Searching Gaze. When triggers Aftershock hits an enemy, the target's stun damage multiplier increases by 32.5% for 5 seconds. This stun damage multiplier increase will apply even if the target isn't stunned. Additional ability, Silver Lantern's Gaze. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same attribute, when trigger's crit rate exceeds 40%, each 1% crit rate above this threshold increases her days dealt by Aftershocks by 1.5%, up to a maximum increase of 75%.
Well, I suppose that's the end for today. Thank you so much for Mankasua for being my little puppet and providing the voiceover for this little fun excursion. Do remember to go check him out on all of the socials linked below if you have not already. If you don't, I don't think either Mythos or I would be happy about that, and you really don't want to aggravate the two us. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow Eve's socials or whatever these little humans like doing for attention nowadays. And join their little discordant application community that Eve seems so fond of. How else will you know about their upcoming streams and videos, and how else will I have more of you to play with in the future? Eve will see you in another video or stream in the future. As for me, I think N.E.P. is in order. I'll see you again soon. Oh yeah. Happy April Fool's Day.
Model of a super powerful support W. What? Wait. I could have sworn. Wait, no. Ben is a defense unit. He's not support. What? Yeah, like where this is going in the bloopers anyway. Model of a support.
I used to be a public security officer. Then I took an arrow to a knee while... God fucking damn it. They actually put that in this game?
Of course, some people think it's like drinking bathwater. Ew. I shouldn't be surprised that this kind of joke is posted into Zenless Zone Zero, but damn. We are never beating the allegations. Anyways.
Gain 1 point of flash freeze charge when Swifts sit... Oh my god, what is this sentence? This is a fucking tongue twister.
They are executors. Executors, what? They are freaking Pokemon. Wait, is it actually supposed to be said executors? Executors, I think it's more. Yeah. Judge, jury, and executor. Executioner. Oh, I'm confusing myself with executioner.
Basic attack. Oh, fuck, it's in Japanese.
Anti-interrupt level is increased while launching.
An unlimited number of times.
A fissure that leads to a deep.
Stuffed sugar-coated bullets.
Continuously spray. Continuously.
Normal enemies. Elite enemy.
Model. Demara. Why is it so hard to say?
Stop that guy! Don't let it unleash its unlimited attack!
Model of a multifunctional W engine.
When a character does not have enough energy, the energy bar.
When another character in your squad shares this, I'm reading the wrong one.
The enemy's HP is depleted above the enemy. The energy requirement to launch EX special attacks is displayed. What? I can't say the word displayed, apparently.
Qing Yi will consume all flash connect voltage and exit the flash. Activate.
A living humanoid ether that was first spotted in the hollow in the new Eridu Metro. In the new Eridu Metro.
When the character on field is about to be attacked. No, wait. Okay, Zhu Yuan is breaking my mind with how big her text is.
When a character does not have enough energy, press the special attack button to launch a special attack. Yeah, that's what it should be doing.
Why does the Bang Boo look so sad in that image? He's stuck. Someone help him.
Press the special attack. Press the special attack button.
As for where it goes, you will know it when you are there. Oh god, what the fuck was that voice grab?
When the flashing prompt is gold, press the switch button in order to switch the agent.
When a chain attack is... Oh no, that is not the... You can tell I'm going insane.